Thank you. Okay, now I'm good.
Yes, another day of Prague.
We'll have fun. There's no cats.
There is. I'm a cat.
Yeah.
Alright, we don't have markers.
Yeah, so let's try the boss relative Protean here and see how it works out.
We had ABCD farther out, didn't we?
I think we had BD
Hi, Momo.
closer in.
I think we had the letter markers out on the walls, right? To indicate where
Correct.
C go.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
that is
Yeah.
true. Never mind.
Your new strat, yeah, they're out of the walls.
Then I don't know what the new markers are like.
How was Prague last night, Momo? I saw you in there with Mako.
Okay.
You guys clear M5?
Pop food. Alright, pulling in 3, 2, 1, pull. Starting with raid wide. Next is in and out sequence with Buster. It is out. And then party moves in. Group 1 north, group 2 south, prepare pursuits.
Three.
Yes.
Me, I win.
It's the Resetinator.
What killed me in Alan? Did we get flipped or?
I know I got auto attacked.
Trying to clear M5, but we love PF. The usual. I love PF. I think that's what makes it fun, Moma. I think I've said it before to you. The chaos is what makes it fun.
Okay.
And
You said bug me in an hour and a half or so. How far did you all get?
Yeah, I think full ranged.
Y'all
Once you
clear
get
ready?
past like around here, I start moving in. So you don't have to keep going all the way here.
Or is it
Like,
just
around
you got far
here is
enough
the
and you're
last
joining
drop,
clear
and then you go
parties?
after that,
In
and then
range?
it's very easy to
Nice.
come back in.
3, 2, 1, pull.
Has Mako cleared? Last time I checked, he was still trying to get it. No, not yet. Unfortunate.
Out. And then party stays out. Group 1 north.
Two.
Zem, are you swapping to left? Because last night you were doing right.
Full.
Yeah, so when I call it out, if it's not north-south stack, then if I say 2, it's 2, 4 stack. Say 3.
No,
it's
no, I'm
3
talking
stack.
about for the seed placement after. Because last night you were going right.
3.
So we
Honestly,
kind of
I
had
don't
the,
want- think melees need the safe spot called out. You
No,
guys just
it-
want to
it-
focus on the range.
It's the same safe spot. That's the thing. So, yeah. So what the safe spot is the range, both the range safe spot and the meat up safe spot. So
I see, I see.
Party in. And then party stay in. Group 1 north.
three. So we're meeting at 1-3.
Don't forget to get out.
I always keep forgetting that out.
I was on mute for them. That was overkill on me. Zem, are you
Yeah,
just going
yeah.
to C mark every time?
Oh yeah, is that fine or?
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
fine.
what-
That's fine.
Okay.
Was that ads again or what?
No, that was just damage. If we can put like maybe more mid on it or something, I can. I don't know if I can put a regen before.
I can probably grab, but I don't know if that does anything, but I will do it.
Okay.
I will reserve shake.
Oh, I like that a lot. Shake will be great there.
Okay. Pulling in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm saving Veil for
Gotcha.
I also used that through that time, so.
You know, I should probably get a good macro time for that. It might be better here. But I'll see how it is when you guys that. The macro spot.
Party out.
I think Star might be better since it'll just top everyone off before the group stacks.
Party stay out. Group 1 north.
Three. I'll start moving in.
Engine further.
And
Same.
I think it's man is like 5 ads right now. Warrior's too strong.
For the
Cock is too big.
so in order to pick up the ads, I just pop Thrill and Equilibrium.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
By Eagle.
Purple race rate.
I will res eagle.
Starting near 1, moving to 4. It is in under the boss. And then party stay in.
Are we doing boss relative for this?
Yeah, let's do boss rolls.
Let's do boss relative. It's turning around. Fox spots. Let's get
I
the
like
that
it.
second platform.
So here, since we're doing boss relative, you will be left of where the boss is
This is
facing.
my reprisal. I'll pop tank over here.
I'll res him right away. Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
yeah, you got delay res to get res
Of
there.
course.
I
Yeah.
am healing.
I should have waited.
That should be good enough.
first pattern is away from where he's jumping to. Okay.
Left, right, face screen.
Glower plus spread.
No, I should be sorry.
I'll just stay up here. And raid.
Rep.
I don't have rep here.
I have a lot of mid here.
Tank.
Yep, tank, and it's also a swap flare. I can just take it by myself if it's on me.
But I'm taking the corner.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I will make it. Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
Simple enough. This is the Shiva drops.
Read it.
Sorry, good one. Is in where he's going to. Glower plus spreads.
You can get up to him on the phone.
Raid wide, my reprisal.
I have
Oh, that
Rose.
hurt. Man, I left their die.
This is range tethers in the back. Tether tank up here.
Go start healing.
Remember buttons. Oh, and that.
Bail up.
We're starting with the outer buttons for Shiva stars. Outer buttons. Inner buttons next. Outer buttons. Inner buttons.
Oh.
Is that out?
Stack these buttons.
Overlap them, overlap them. Never mind. Invuln.
This is in. We're in at that wall. In at that wall.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
Flower and spread.
Oh, that's pretty hard.
Interesting. I didn't know they had the long way.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
I don't have mana pot, so
It's fine.
Arena shift. Raid wide.
is this magic?
This is physical.
Okay, so my barrier did nothing.
Hopefully, your corpse doesn't do anything.
I'll res Eagle right away.
I'll get out on that.
Yo, did I hear you speak?
Get the raid. Plus, I don't have. I have mana pots, so I'm gonna start healing.
Yeah.
I can give you.
I'm just full res caster right now. Just
I have mana
I
pots.
got faint.
Negation here.
So,
I have
Fuck,
macro.
so-
Give me a macro.
It wanted
He
to
spawns
space out.
2 weapons. It's going to be in where he's tethered to. Raid
Area.
wide.
Left side, go left side.
Lariat.
Oh,
Bye, buddy.
Next weapon is out.
It's gonna be a
Oh,
flower.
this is glowing. Yeah.
Out. Glower.
Right
And
side.
spread. Raid wide.
so
And
Look at
I'll
that
take this one.
fucking
I'll take this
tower.
one here. I'm the main character. I'm just, fuck.
I mean,
I don't have a home game here.
oh, you should have said something.
you made so many promises.
No, like we're just simulating it.
Yeah, I'd rather him die on it.
Yeah, fuck main tank.
won't he normally not have it if he home games earlier?
Because he homes the flare, right?
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
I just used it earlier
Oh.
for shit.
Yeah, this is the only part they're using.
This is out. Tanks out.
Be wary of True North too. Well, actual North.
This is range tethers at each cardinal.
Find your buddy.
Oh, I'm supposed to take the right one.
There is a missing tether over here, whichever one it is.
I don't think I can pick it up from you.
Yeah, we should. Oh, I didn't even do that. Okay, we should clarify.
Those one Cardinals, one Thailand.
Everything hurts.
With what?
I have a boss. Let me clarify what we're wrong there.
So I have a question. For the buttons, does only your side matter? Are you always doing the opposite of your side, or are you doing the opposite of the other side?
Yeah, the opposite
So
of
it's
just
always
the-
first set out, and regardless of what side you're on, second side will be in, and then third set will be out, and fourth set will be in.
That-
Look at the
Are you
side.
asking about which button you take? Like left versus right?
I'm asking where you place the stars. I know you place them on the buttons, but if north side gets them first, right, and they go out, does that mean south side places them in?
Yes,
Yes.
correct.
Oh, okay. So okay, of course.
And if it's
Yeah.
mixed, it'll be first set is always out, second set's always in. I fucked up mine there, so it's weird.
It could be south set gets first and second, so you might have to do out and then in. But if north gets both sets, you have to wait and then you do out. But it's always first set out, second set in, third set out, fourth set in.
So these
Just a big
tethers,
user
they're,
eyes moment.
these tethers, they're true north relative. So I should take this one. You know, Hirai should take Alan's. So I think Alan, you should take the north one, right? And Axe should take the south one. Is that correct?
Yes, that's
That
what we have in
works,
the
yeah.
diagram.
Okay, is everyone on the same page then about who takes what tether here?
And that's
Yes.
north, right?
Yes, you know. Okay. So yeah, because which the first time I got there. So yeah, but yeah. So you just have to check your compass and make sure you go there right. And then like I should call this, but can I just call this left? Is it the left for everyone? Let me see.
No, it's a pinch.
And so I'm partnered with Zem, right?
So like main here had to go right. You
Yeah.
would go left. It's a pinch. It's not the same. It's not a rotation.
Oh, but it's always the opposite corners.
Yeah, it's opposite corners.
Oh, so if I say left, it's left for who and right for who?
It's left for you and the
colors,
across from you.
right for
Then you
range.
can just use your eyes. Just go towards the out.
Yeah, it's just use your eyes. You just have to be able to read. this.
Yeah. But it's not just a. It's if a source is left, then supports are left, DPS are right. I mean, yeah, or the outside. Okay.
Or actually, correct me if I'm wrong here, but you only have to look at the seed that's like right next to you, right?
Yes, that's all you look at.
Oh yeah, that's too easy.
So-
it's just the seed next.
Yeah,
to it.
so if you look at that, Zem, you notice that the seed right next to you is only going those two directions. You just go where it's not hitting.
You can distill this the range sequence quite easily. It's opposite of
Actually.
the L, and if you don't have an L, it's opposite
Yeah.
of the
Like-
fast growing one.
Well, we all know
just
how to
did
do
this in
it. It's
phase
just
one. Yeah,
he
like,
wanted to call it for it.
Yeah, you're right. We don't need a call.
I don't think we need one. This is not
Okay,
organic.
Okay. Let's go.
There was a bit of a kerfuffle with the buddy stars, right?
Well,
One of them was
I think
mine.
people were dead.
Yeah, people took the wrong tethers and then people were dead. It was like a whole thing.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna pull it in 3, 2, 1.
まさかのブルートアボミネーターとの場外戦です生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのか
This is out.
なんと魔物の力で武器を作り出した
And then stay out. One more.
強烈な一撃だが挑戦者は持ちこたえている
3.
これはばらまかれた種から魔物が出てきた
1-3 meet up.
After the stat, we go out to the corners.
Run out.
corners.
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか 挑戦者復活巻き返せるか
Just stay here for the gaze. Creating the wall. Alright.
That is cramped.
Proxies.
おっと中継カメラまで設置
Starting here at 3. Uptime strat. Check his weapon. It is in.
Relative.
And then you guys move out. Stack center, boss relative for Proteans. Boss relative.
Is that just damage?
Pretty sure that was damage. You guys were fine, position-wise.
Yeah, Archer,
You
I
can
thought
get
he
out.
Just a reminder, he does do a chariot.
Yeah, you might have gotten hit by that chariot. You have to run out.
Okay.
Zen, you should be standing not there.
Coming.
Nice
I
jump,
don't know
dude.
if you made
I
it.
don't know if I made it.
I think he might have.
The long game buzzer.
Okay, I will heal. I will heal.
Yeah, keep me up. I need my mana for res.
なんとブルートアボミネーターが壁に張り付いた
I got a really good POV of that. Thank you.
Oh no.
I thought I made it.
This is out, away from that wall, into Glower and spreads.
Never tries it.
Away. No, I do not.
I don't know.
Glower and spread.
I will one day
Have
learn
mine.
what
Ray,
the
what?
safe spot is.
Yeah, now no.
I have Eagle once I get nothing to you. Okay.
立ち上がったぞだが油断はできない
Tank tether. You take it this time. You take it this time. Fuck me!
What name?
That was.
I have it. Just keep us up.
挑戦者がリングアウトだ
3 to 1.
2-1's not hard though.
This is away from him, at the wall,
壁から壁へ
Flower,
縦
and
横
spread.
に飛び回っています
Ray, what? We're gonna have a close and a range tether. Take the other one.
Oh. My bad.
Stack with you, fuck it.
I'm gonna veil.
Outer buttons go first.
Okay.
Outer buttons. Get in, everybody. Be ready to dodge the outer buttons.
These are inner buttons.
Inner buttons are dropping now.
Next are outer
Get
buttons.
out. Oh god, I died to damage. Fine.
Next are inner buttons.
No, that should have been outer buttons. The third set was outer buttons.
I'll
I
simply
think
use
that's
my
what we
items.
called, right? I was calling the ones that
Let
were
me die.
special.
Let me die. Just let me die.
Don't let me die.
Oh, those stack.
So they only do 118 by yourself as a tank.
I think the only thing that was kind of funky about that was Zem was over near the melees.
Yeah, I should have been further away. Is that the case? I thought we.
Yeah, I think depending on what building he's on, the range need to be
Away.
in different spots.
Understood.
Really quick, the safe spots for Glower, because I heard Lucina, one day you'll know them. If you're on the skinny side, it's right on the first line of the pattern. I guess if I do it here along the pattern.
So I know it when it's the two buildings are close. I know those safe spots, but the Glower pattern for the one that's far away, I don't know.
It's symmetrical.
Wait, am I still grabbing the north building if He's on the east.
If it's symmetrical, there should be a little box square that I just have to stand behind.
Alan should do it. Punish Alan.
Alan's got to use his thinking caps, so I think...
X, what was your question?
Am I still grabbing the north tether? He's on the east.
So if it's north tether, then usually that goes to the off tank.
He's talking about the single range tether.
Yeah.
With the vine there.
Oh, how about we just relegate Alan to do that?
Well,
Sure.
Alan's grabbing one of the tethers. In that case,
Well, yeah,
he grabbed
there's-
us.
If
Well,
there's
if
two
there's-
range tethers, then we both take one, yeah.
But in the case of one range tether, then just relegate Alan.
Okay.
So it depends. The confusion is it depends on which wall he's on. If he's on the one where there's a building directly next to him, then a tank picks up the other tether. If he's
Okay,
on the one
makes
where he's
sense.
far away and there's two buildings side by side, then we need
Yeah.
a two range.
I like this because it creates two distinct groups of melee and ranged, and then they just do their in-out pairs.
Yeah, range team should always be deep south of the boss, and then melee team up north. And if the buildings happen to fall that way, then melees cover the other one.
Yeah, keep in mind the slide. It was just supposed to like R1 H1. They don't have to be up there if they don't want to. There's enough room for you with us if you want to for the flower. Because that we said that right. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll hang out on the wide side to make more room for the skinny
Okay.
side.
Okay. That sounds good.
Okay. Let's do this.
Up there? Really?
Mm-hmm. You can reach the boss.
Yeah, there's kind of a wide arc, and if you stand on opposite sides of the arc, you won't hit each other.
Huh.
So I'll tuck all the way in. If you're, I don't know exactly where it's at. We might clip each other once finding out, but just play with it. I saw them in a video doing it fine.
Okay.
I'll
So
forgive you
try
for
it out.
murdering me while finding it.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, pull it.
まさかのブルートアボミネーターとの場外戦です生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのか
We'll move Star over. Let's see what kind of
Out.
なんと魔物の力で武器を作り出した
And stay out.
強烈
Group one
な
north.
一撃だが挑戦者は持ちこたえている
Two. 2 4 6 spots.
ばらまかれた種から魔物が出てきた
Get out.
Away from middle. Hide behind an ad.
God, that positioning is so cursed.
Proxy AoE.
おっと中継カメラまで石化して落ちていくぞ
Here's a knife. Go.
Bro, he casts during this? That's fucking bullshit.
Party out. And stay out. Lost relative stack. I don't think you get an extra protein. I'm staying dead.
It's got to the road so far.
Oh, 恐るべき威力挑戦者が吹き飛ばされた
So do people just like live here? What's with this arena?
なんとブルートアボミネーターが壁に張り付いた
It's like a stage, you know?
if you have, you need a helicopter to attend the concert here.
Yeah, it's called like residential radius. I'm like, do people live here?
Away from the wall he's jumping to.
I'm gonna hang out on the wide side.
Glower into spread.
So much room over here.
I see it now.
Flare.
First tether.
We're gonna have a respectful flare.
Respect this.
Next melee away. Three to 1 dodges.
It's gonna be in.
In, glower, and spread.
I should have backed up more.
Two melee tethers and a ranged.
Someone's gonna need to take that range tether.
挑戦者復活巻き返せるか
Oh,
I'll
dear.
res after flare goes off.
I got him.
立ち上がったぞだが油断はできない
Eagle!
Almost.
You had the force
Hi,
stack
bros.
on you.
Alright, outer button drop.
I
Inner button drop.
Use eyes.
Outer button.
Eyeballs are hard.
The outer button was stolen. The inner button was stolen from me.
Inner button.
Oh my gosh 挑戦者が倒れた
Damn. Oh. This is likely a result of just having dead bodies.
Zem, did you mean to drop it on the inner? I thought that was
I did not. I did not.
Okay.
I was resing.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, pull.
まさかのブルースアボミネーターとの場外戦です
By the way, there is a third set of outer buttons along the midsection of the arena, I think. You can drop them there if the tank is taking up space.
Actually, maybe it's good for melee to do that. Interesting. That's a good
Out.
consideration.
なんと魔物の力で武器を作り出した
Party stay out.
強烈な一撃だが
Group
挑
one
戦
north.
者は持ちこたえている
Two.
これはばらまかれた種から魔物が出てきた
No south now.
Tension.
It is better for the tank just takes every ad.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think that, and even when it was split apart, I just gap close to the rest of them. It wasn't bad at all.
We'll need to do it differently in phase 2 so everyone has
Yes.
something to LOS from, but here, yeah.
Wow.
おっと中継カメラまで石化して落ちていくぞ
Look at his weapon. He's in. And then party moves out.
挑戦者
I think it's Savior.
さあ立ち上がれるか
Yeah.
立ち上がったぞ
For gore.
油断はできない
I don't have sweat.
I got it in one
I
second.
do not have rep here.
That's not much damage.
I don't think you can accept.
You could have just gone in later.
Hello, everybody.
恐るべき威力挑戦者が
Oh, I mean, you already
さ
saw
れ
it,
た
right?
なんとブルートアボミネーターが壁に張り付いた
In, wherever he's jumping to. In, then Glower and Spread. Fire up. Tank Tether and then Flare. I'll just take this.
I think I'm gonna move macros to that AoE.
I don't think you have to. I think.
I was out of stuff because my cat was touching my face.
Yeah, but I mean, I think macros are doing a lot in phase 1 currently.
Away from wherever he's jumping to. Sorry, 3 to 1. Away from his jump to Glower and Spread.
壁から壁へと縦横無尽に飛び回っています
My rep. Actually, your rep. Okay. We have 2 range tethers. 2 range tethers in the back.
Identify your buttons. First drop is going to be outer buttons.
Okay, it's me. Bye bye.
Okay. Starting with the outer buttons.
Outer buttons going first.
Inner buttons.
Inner buttons are dropping.
Outer buttons.
Outer buttons. Inner buttons.
Nope.
Guys, some of us did a savage mechanic. Here.
Yeah,
No,
I
share
was
this with
in
me.
position to make the melee because that was kind of messy.
I was trying to get back from something else. I think we can drop them along that center line as well. I had it marked in my diagram, but we talked about buttons and all that. I think we can drop buttons just in line, as long as you do it.
Yeah,
in line.
you can melee can drop them on the same side.
I don't think you're hearing what I'm saying though. It's the center line, not just the button.
What?
Okay, so I should have taken my tether to the direct center line.
By the way, can I?
So I think main gets. I think whoever has the tether gets like massive priority.
Well, I don't even think that anyone needs to adjust because we all just place it along the line. What's it called?
So you can't place them laterally along the line if it's outer button, right? Because you'll block the inner button.
My only concern, given where I killed Eagle, if I take my tether to that center button, will I get a 3-stack on the dot?
What do you mean like the inner button or the?
If you're looking at Eagle's PowerPoint slide right now on 17,
Let's see.
she has a dotted set of green circles.
She has. I can always ping
You can drop it there. It was right.
You might end up with a 3-stack. That's pretty far.
So the conflict we had was Eagle and I took the far northeast corner, and I'm wondering if I could have brought my tether to the center line instead.
So, what's it called? call.
Wait, the center inner button is the same distance for. No, the boss is centered in the corner, right?
I think main tank should have, or whoever has the tether should have priority for the melees in the close spot.
I don't even think it has to be that complicated, right?
No,
Melees can place anywhere along this line for outer.
Like, looking at my stream, his hitbox, the ring is literally touching that center line.
it's not the
Center
ring
line,
though.
not the
It's not the
arena.
ring that's concerned. It's how far am I stretching my tether?
Right, but what I'm saying is if you're stretching it to the button on the corner, or where I'm saying to along that center line, it's the same distance from the boss. Like, look at my stream right now.
Oh,
You're not
okay.
streaming, I think, or like
Yeah, you're not streaming.
I used to be.
You used to call me on a cell phone.
I popped it in chat, but you can see that center line. It's literally touching his hitbox.
Okay, yeah, it does seem
that
to be
one, yeah, that one should be fine.
equidistant.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect then.
Yeah.
My bad.
We can,
I'll
we can
just
still
go
give
ahead.
you that priority. I think we should have a priority for what to do with melee and tank get it. It makes sense for you guys to hug the wall and me and Lucina fuck off. I got there in time.
Yes and no. Yes and no. If there's opportunities for outtime because we used our eyes, then we should default to that. Like I just simply ran you over because I'm stupid.
I want to clarify something. For the outer buttons, it actually shouldn't be in the outer. It should be always the wall. Because if you see here, I get clipped, and I'm guessing that's because the outer like I think on the button for the outer buttons, it's actually not enough.
Yeah, you need to be in the corner.
Yeah. So just to clarify, outer buttons isn't actually outer button. It's just like to the wall of the outer button.
Yeah, and for safety, like if you're on the inner button, you might want to tuck in a little bit.
Yeah, but so whoever was on the melee side, be sure to place it not on the outer button, but to the wall of the outer button.
In the corner.
Yeah, in the corner.
Okay.
Okay, so just clear that.
Okay.
Outer button always wall.
Would a healer mind taking my tether? Like, I can't reach the boss with like half of my shit. Like, I'm dropping a lot of potency there.
Damn, we can't make the fizz range
Yeah,
suffer.
I can try to take it.
Yeah, like I can't dance. I can't fan dance.
Yeah. If it's an issue, I'll let you know, but I'll take it otherwise.
Yeah. I mean, I think a healer needs to be there to heal the range group anyway, right?
I just don't know if I need to put stuff on the tanks or not, but yeah, I'll be there, and if it's a problem, we'll change it.
Yeah. Because it's 30 yards out. You should be able to reach the melee group with like single target heals. You just won't be able to Helios them.
Okay, that's fine.
In that case, is Axe also dropping some potency?
Oh, I'm dropping so much potency, but like I said, I'm probably going to put on Picto for this fight, so I'm not really stressing the red mage uptime.
Okay.
Yeah, if he switches to Picto, it's a non-issue.
Alright, gonna pull in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's specifically because for whatever cruel reason, they decided that, you know, Fan Dance 4 and Fan Dance 2 would have different ranges.
To make your life exciting and fun, so you have something to do other than only press that up buttons.
What's up?
She's right, you know.
It's just
Under the boss. And you guys move out. Group 1 north.
Three.
Tuck deeper in.
Engine.
Yeah.
Find the ad.
I fucked up.
Prep race for X.
Rest him.
Starting 2, wrapping around to north.
I think if I cover
You know, I get that like he's talking about how the cameras have been petrified.
Look at his
It's been
weapon.
very funny.
It is out. And you guys move in. Boss relative.
I'm gonna face a turn north with this one.
Boss relative.
So, oh yeah.
My
easier.
right.
There's small.
How do we feel?
I'm not accepting this.
You can.
Nor should you.
Not quite yet. Give me like 10 seconds.
Under where he's jumping to. Under, glower, and spread. Straight wide. Tank tether. Into flare. Three to one dodges. Out away from where he's jumping to. Flower into spread. Straight wide. We have 2 range tether, 1 melee.
With flare first.
Thank you.
Okay, get ready for flares. Dropping these outer corners, not the outer buttons.
Outer corners.
Inner buttons.
Inner buttons.
Outer.
Outer. Yep. Inner.
Inner button just nukes me.
Yeah, I think inner button is actually too far from the tether for the long one. I think, so can you be like on the same row as the inner button, but just, I think you can do that. I think you just have to tuck in, like you don't have to go all the way to the button. But like you see like
I
the lateral.
tried it that time. There wasn't much space. We had to do like full corner for me to tuck, I think.
Like I think, I think that it should be possible to like do your best to tuck into the line crotch.
Let's I'll swap tethers with you because I can like heal myself if I need to get the inner button very easily. So, yeah, let's just swap tethers. I think that'll fix it.
Okay.
I feel like it worked out mostly well from the melee side of point.
That worked out for me.
I need
Yeah.
a composer so I can let healers reach me and use second wind, but yeah.
Oh yeah, since I'm getting tether, I'm not as able to reach you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll hang out center more.
On that note, then. Okay, yeah. So let's have the tanks prefer outside then.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So closer to the center, or closer to the edge, right?
Yeah.
I was saying with the slots we're making, Alan should be close to me, and Hirai should be close to Cass, so we're swapping between one another.
I think so.
We
I
only
think,
get support, right? alternating, or is it DPS support alternating the things? Or
I think it's just it
Well,
just takes 8 people. Like you just go 2 by 2.
No.
Right.
So the whole sequence targets 1 support and 1 DPS at a
That's
time.
what. Okay, so yeah, Alan, you should stay near Hirai, and wait, did I get that right? Oh yeah, because who has the tethers? Oh yeah. Never mind. We have to do it differently because I have the tether. Oh yeah, so Alan, you should yeah, Alan, you should come near me, and then Hirai, you should go to Axe. So yes, okay, that'll work. But yeah, so be near your buddy is what I'm saying. Right. Okay.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1, go.
まさかのブルートアボミネーターとの場外戦です。
The ESM, if you find that getting all the way to the button is too much damage, could you try standing inside of like the crotch of the star and see what happens?
Roger that. I think it was just essentially there, but I'll try it otherwise.
Because when I stood on the button, it took me for 70k. The tether does it really hard if you go all the way to the button.
And then party stay out. One mark.
Three.
That's out. Tuck in.
Get down to the Why we get that?
I think you got hit by the donut AoE.
No,
Yeah.
I wasn't best interrupt yet.
Yeah.
Got it.
It is out. And stay out. Lost relative.
I res. You can accept.
You died too.
I didn't move.
Yes, you still running.
No, I just straight up forgot it was a Protean.
Relative,
No, it was just I forgot there was a Protean there.
I'm a little bit surprised they didn't like have a mechanic where if he like, sets himself on fire, it's a parent mechanic instead or something.
Under where he's jumping. Then glower, then spread. Glower, then spread. Tank tether and tank flare. Three to ones. Away from where he's jumping. Flower into spreads.
closer so my shield hits you.
Yeah, I agree with that.
2 range tethers in the back. Take
And-
flare.
Alan, near me. Wait, Alan, you're taking what?
Yeah,
Just
I
a
should.
just a shot.
Yeah, we think we can play around it. It's fine.
Get ready for outer seats.
Outer.
Drop it in the corner, or in the corner to the wall.
Inner seats. Outer seats. Inner seats.
I did not
Stay
see the
Under his jump location. Under.
All res on a sec. Can you get in range?
Flower and spreads. Flower and spreads. Raid wide.
Oh, I think we're about to die a painful death.
You're barely fine.
Nah, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got
Great.
this.
Save me, main tank.
I'm dead.
That sounds like a you problem.
It's okay, but
save
Zem
me.
lived. Zem lived.
Which one?
And he died.
Yeah. I'm getting main.
And
I'll do some healing first.
that egg on.
Oh yeah, you guys might.
Yeah, there's a.
No, it's a stun.
We're fine, girl. Getting Alan.
I'm full out of MP.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting
We
Alan.
don't need it. We don't need it.
Under where he's jumping to. Raid wide.
Lariat.
Lariat.
Everybody Lariat.
Alan.
Alright, next weapon is out. Followed by Glower. Out. Then Glower. Spread. And Lyra, I need you to take this tower.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Orient your cameras true north. After this, we have range tethers at the Cardinals.
Orient yourself to find north.
Melees, orient yourselves to the Cardinals. Prepare for buddy stacks at each Cardinal.
If he turns, he's facing north. If he doesn't turn, he's facing south.
I have res.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
You're spawning south main.
Yes, sir.
I will just go north. of
Range
now.
players, get your tethers.
I've got north. I got north.
Okay, I will just.
Remember, you take more damage the further out you are.
I'm gonna meet up with your buddy afterwards, but Cardinal. And essentially at the end of this. Get to the safe spot.
Damn.
So I would take the north and west ads, and then we take the ads to the Cardinals. That gives the tether players a block for the gaze.
Lucina, I just made you solve the boss there, so I dodge my thing, then I come meet you, so you don't come to me.
Huh?
Well, we need to go out to one, like to the edge. We do have to.
Well,
come out to
don't I have to be there for the buddy
Yeah,
stack?
You can't run in for that.
Oh,
If
wait.
you run in, you'll kill people across the arena because we're counting on your safe spots. You need to be one tile in.
Oh, 1 talent. Okay. So, because both people were in that corner. What was the clip of how they did that? Does anyone have it? Real quick?
Yeah, let's
Go back to
review
the
the strat. I
Cardinals.
think there might be some confusion on what
I
you're
think
supposed
there
to
is.
do. So you start by your so you reach your safe spot and you go there first.
Oh, so we do our dodges first, and then we go to the one tile out on the cardinals.
Exactly.
Yeah, and you drop your pairs.
But yeah, I'm correct then. I mean, wait, can you go from the beginning? Let me see it again.
So you run back to your cardinal, but you're not going in melee.
Oh yeah. But that's what I meant. Sorry, I should have clarified better.
So you got safe spot because the timing on.
Yeah, but then I'm right. Lucina meets me south of the boss, or sorry, east.
Oh, so if the people who I don't think you can do fixed partners, can you? Because if you look back there, like you had some people on the inner team getting stacks too.
I have no idea why we couldn't.
Yeah, why would we not do fixed?
Well, if you had, because when Main ran to me, we both had stack markers.
Probably because of deaths.
Yeah,
oh, maybe yeah.
Yeah, it should be fixed. So Lucina should pre-position east, and he should meet me east at the wall.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, that's good.
Alrighty. 3, 2, 1. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, what's up?
No, just one trap.
Make sure to refresh your food, by the way.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, pulling in 3, 2, 1, go.
Sorry, I was looking at stuff.
Oh, you can always take control of stuff. It's not a problem.
Yeah, that's fine.
Out. Party in. Group 1 north.
Deal.
Attention.
Does anybody know if the target list is perfectly in sync with everyone else in the party?
It should be. But there's gonna be server, like there's gonna be client-side delay, right?
I suppose, but
So it'll be off by like 3 seconds.
in. And then party stay in.
You're talking about interrupt syncing?
Yes.
Oh, you're talking about the party list or the entity list ordering?
Yes.
No, that's not. I think that's different for everyone. Sorry. It was not. I was thinking.
We talked during mechanics.
I talked during mechanics.
It was necessary.
No, I don't think they're synced.
They're not.
The order is different for everyone. You can customize it however you want.
Okay. In that case, Lyra, I'm going to wait for you to interrupt the first one, then I'll follow up with the other.
That's what I've just been waiting for you to play that.
Yeah.
I've just been interrupting the donut.
Maybe Alan has been interrupting and I've just been waiting for Alan.
Have you just been sitting there while I interrupt things?
Actually, we can develop a system then. I'll talk about it after the poll. Under the boss. Glower and spreads.
This is the tank tether. We're not going to get to the range tether for some time.
Tank flare.
Three to one.
It's a packet mix.
Away from his jump.
And there's going to be a flower power afterwards.
Glower and spread. Wide.
Alright, now someone's going to take the range tether, and there's going to be one melee tether.
Yeah, two melees and one range.
Sam, that one's not for you. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, yeah, I think this one. I'm gonna do the one.
Sam, you're at 3 stacks. You can't. Yeah.
But there's only one. Oh, we only have one range step first.
Yes. Alright, we've got seeds, outer seeds first. And just remember to have fun with it.
Inner. Outer. Inner. Buddies. I'm sorry. Yeah, buddies.
Let's put these on the outer buttons.
Did you guys just fucking solo?
Away from his jump location. Away, away, away. Glower and spread.
Guys, we did it. We did a savage mechanic.
Group up, group up, group up.
I'm here.
Save yeah.
This is a power slam here.
Okay, I'll slam with the power slam.
Oh, did we make it there with everyone?
We did.
Oh.
It's almost like
I love button strat.
Practice does not make people better.
Oh, true. My bad.
More time doesn't make people less shit. Word spoken like a true dumbass.
I instinctively used soda. It don't know why.
There's a raid so good.
Yeah,
I'm out.
I don't have Feint for whatever reason.
I got nothing.
Use first transition, which is fine. Fine. Transition's damage, right?
I think so.
Guys, we did a savage mechanic.
Yeah.
Right, first weapon set.
Mechanics.
It is away from his jump location.
Away, raid wide until lariat. Go left.
Next is
It's gonna be-
under, then Glower.
Under the Glower.
Glower, spread. Tank and home.
You have it?
Yeah, I got this one.
Oh, I'm not sure.
There's no fucking way. That's crazy.
8 our way.
Or I'll say it after the call.
Samba. There's gonna be another weapon tank buster combo. I think. I
Yep.
don't know. I'm not saying
It's
yes.
an out the buster.
Just pretend I'm smart.
It is out. And then parties stay out.
Party be very out. Alright, range players get to your cardinals.
Reset your cameras to north. Reset your cameras to north.
We're all in position. And just remember to have fun with it.
Remember to drop the partner stacks 1 tile and
watch for your safe spots. Back to your cardinal.
I want to be further in on mine.
Can you
We
heal
got
me?
the.
Will be?
He's got a bunch of tethers on him. Oh, maybe.
Got destroyed.
We might just get.
That's
so
funny.
Bro.
He stone cursed me with invuln frames.
So I think I'm stupid. We can just do that boss relative because he slammed center from wherever he was at.
Yeah. Or do you mean the
And rather than finding north, just wherever he's facing, that's north. Just go left, right.
He faces north. I like that. He faces north. Got it.
Oh, why did I accept this?
Why did you accept that?
We have a hard death count.
Because if he, just to make sure and being clear, if he jumps from like the east wall to center, then he's facing west, but that means we can just...
so wherever he's facing is north.
He's dead center. Yeah, he's dead center facing a cardinal. So just, if you were north, just boss relative instead.
Just like west is the new north?
It's basically boss relative spreads.
So I'm just always on his butt, basically.
Yep.
Wait, what mechanic are we talking about?
The one that we just wiped on, where we were saying orient yourself for north and have set spots. We don't have to make it set spots. Let me
For the
pull up.
tethers?
Yeah.
So just which way the boss is facing, you'll go to the boss's left, I think.
So for here, is my stream up?
Yeah.
So for this part, Tiger, just brought wet food on my mouse, dude. For here, wherever he's facing, that's your north. So it would be this formation no matter what if the boss is facing this way. So if I pull up my stream, hopefully it's got a replay at that point, or main stream for mine maybe? One day I'll find my stream.
I have it up if you want to
I
use
guess what
that.
I'm asking is when does he like when does he lock in the new north?
After the stream. Yeah, let's look at others, look at Sam's, and we'll
Yeah,
look at ours
so
since he has it faster than I do.
he's already true north basically. So
Yeah, you gotta go back a little bit.
Go back to before the tower. So here he's jumping off the wall. He's gonna jump center and face a direction. This is now north. So you can just run over to the boss's left on the wall when, you know, this is all resolving.
We still have to solve an in-out mechanic, so don't like run.
Yeah,
to the wall
if you run north too enthusiastically, you'll just get tank busted.
I mean, we're just
Just-
following
Just orient yourself.
Another thing that I realized during that poll is that every single wall has the same detail on it, so you can use the walls as like your spacing for the glowers and stuff.
The floor markers.
They always have that fucking like diamond-shaped piece of debris on the right side of each wall relative, and the left side of that diamond-shaped debris is where the glower is gonna hit. And so you just have to be right of it.
That's true, Lucina. I'm looking at
Zem?
the floor markers and they're not.
Yes, Alan.
For this part, I think you overshot your dodge because you gave yourself like a 2-stack on the tether. Like I also overshot my dodge, but
Let me see.
No, you need to go.
no,
to
no.
step
The star dodge.
This?
Yeah. Because you want to take one of the outer safe spots on the star because if you run in too far, you'll just tether dot yourself.
Wait, what did I do?
Like if you run inward toward the center, you'll take a bunch of additional damage from the
Oh,
tether.
Yeah,
you
so
don't
you have to dodge back and to the right.
Like you can dodge
honestly.
laterally instead. Yeah.
You can dodge west and east, but not forward.
Oh, here I need to take
No.
most of the walls. That
No,
one.
on the stairs.
No, you did this fine.
This is fine. Yeah, this is just gonna happen just because that's what the
Wait,
dodge
what did I
requires.
do?
But
So you need to place this, and then you move forward here. That is not the right thing to do.
Oh, I have to go back after I place it?
Yeah, you want to go back or to the sides, because if you go forward, you'll so
Yeah,
the tether
watch your
damage.
stack count. Watch your stack count as you move
Oh,
forward.
I see.
Yeah, so the tether damage scales with your distance from the wall.
So now you're 3, that's killing you.
Yeah. So you'll take about 70k per tick at 3 stacks.
Whoever's dropping from
I also
across.
did the same thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
and whoever's dropping from across from me, it wasn't one. Just because I want to clarify this, we're dropping it one tile ahead. Because I see whoever's dropping across, this person's one tile behind.
That one was also a little bit off, yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think you guys were still safe.
I mean, yeah, it was
mostly.
fine. It was just off a little bit, yeah.
I think it's because everyone else did it right, at least.
Because the big thing about if you don't drop it one tile forward is that you'll just snipe yourself if you try to hug the wall for the dodge. It just makes it unsafe for you, really.
Okay, are we good?
Well, it makes it unsafe for you and the people on your left and right.
Well, yeah.
So like 3/4 of the raid is unsafe.
But yeah, like if you run all the way towards center, you'll just murder yourself with the tether.
As for the ranged lotus, I think if 2 is safe, both range are here, right? So you don't want to make this range run all the way over here.
Yeah. No, that wasn't sick.
Okay, Ryla, I think we're good to test out that theory then.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, pulling in 3, 2, 1, go.
And if we fuck up, we don't die. Only one range will die.
Yeah, fuck the rest of the team.
Sacrifice
Now
must be made.
Now that we've seen about 2/3 of the fight, how does it compare to M6?
Easy.
To be fair, we don't know if there's like a wall mechanic, because keep in mind, at M6 was pretty smooth up.
I'm gonna interrupt you for a second. Alan, I want you to just silence one of the X AoEs.
Okay, just pick one.
Yeah, just pick one.
Okay.
So and tanks move out, party stay in.
Lucina, I'd argue that considering how many walls he attaches himself to, it's all wall mechanics.
Alright.
Do you guys mind calling out 2 minutes when they happen?
Yep.
Hold on, what?
Thank
2
you.
minutes. I got it.
Okay.
2.
Run out.
I'm stupid.
I'm stupid too.
I always have it flipped in my head for that.
Oh shit.
Sir!
Well, we're all here anyway. Worked out.
Man, I go through all this effort to, like, interrupt the donut ones, and the one thing you told me not to.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Oh, that's not great.
Not great at all.
But my experience!
Oh no, that does not work.
Old.
We have to
Well, all
Yeah, we have fewer people alive than I like.
How many people do you like alive?
I'm partial to 4.
Three, 2, 1. Everyone in. Party moves out.
Two. Two, 4.
out.
Fuck. That took a while, Riley.
Are you sure you don't want me to just interrupt the donut?
I'm on the other side. I have to get all the way over there.
So let's swap the order then. I'll take the first one. It would make more sense since I have all the ads anyway. Is away from him. I have less cooldowns. And
There's a Prothean here.
I heard he
Boss
had less
relative.
cooldowns, and I took care of the issue.
Oh shit.
it's recoverable.
Sorry, that was my
You can accept.
We'll heal one by one.
Pop tank LB for this.
2, 3.
You can accept the res as long as it's before this cast.
You just have to wait for your party to respawn on the platform now.
No, I'm just saying, because I threw it out before when it was safe.
Under where he's going. Then glower, then spread.
Fuck.
Oh!
Alright, res.
It's so hard.
Never mind.
Eagle, if the healers want you back for the heals and stuff, would it make sense for you to be the closer position? I take the outer edge.
Oh, I agree with that.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I've been essential here. That's actually easier.
We get the flare, and then I think it's the 3-1.
Yep.
Yes. Wow, Alan's remembering mechanics. I'm so proud of you, dude.
Listen, I pay attention sometimes.
Government mandated 3-1 here. This is under his jump location. Then glower, then spread. So I'll take the deep corner here.
We're gonna have 2 ranged others. Ranged others are coming out soon.
Tether's forming. First up is Tank Flare.
Be near your buildings or they're gonna murder you.
The whole idea was me not grabbing this tether anymore.
Yeah, take this one next time.
Well, this
Ready
spawned
for
on
outer seats.
Outer seats. Start out.
Inner seats. Outer seats.
Outer seats.
Oh, that careful on melee.
Inner seats. Hi Zen, you want to share this with me? We're gonna take this outer, by the way.
That was a scenario I hadn't thought about. If you drop it on the center line, then the other person can't drop it on the center line, so you need to adjust a little bit.
Yeah, well there's no, yeah. You can't do center after center. That's not gonna work.
Yeah, right.
Read wide.
So if you're so inclined, you could do offset. Oh god, that's a lot of damage.
I recommend Tinkel being that transition.
I have a smoke person I want.
Eagle.
I'll get Ala next.
I'll get
Actually,
Sumo.
yeah, we have Tank LB2 for the stack now. For the raid wife.
Everyone's up.
I have a lot of niggas.
Stack up tight for wings. Stack up tight for wings.
I don't know. I'll just I grab.
I suppose we'll just do everything boss relative then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Until a need for it.
Yep.
You guys can stop casting your mana if you want, by the way, because we're not making this bitch anyway.
Is in.
It's gonna be in. Then
Raid
wide,
wide.
and then lariat.
Lariat.
Go right. That raid hits really hard.
You can
out.
keep me alive.
And then flower.
Spread. I'll take this.
Now I'm pretty sure that wall thing works, Abel.
It should be right here. So then this would be,
Oh, I'm cooked.
obviously the brutal impact. But this is already.
Excel. And I'm getting main. Alright.
You might always
Killing Alan, then Eagle.
out, and then I stay out.
You have Hallowed.
Start working your way towards your wall.
God damn it.
Facing north anyways, because I'm no
Got
game.
main.
Start working to your wall.
Getting, you know.
How's it going?
Or just take whatever you have. Just take whatever you have.
Yeah.
Try to find a buddy of the opposite role outside.
Give it to me, Dad. It's okay.
So all the ads spawn cardinally this time.
I don't know if this helps anyone, but it helps me in terms of Glower spacing. Every single one of the walls has this environment on the backdrop specifically. For the Glower, the line, granted this might just be useful for me, it's like technically like this with a different perspective, but
For the Glower,
This-
you're looking at the 2.5 tile width on the
oh,
ground.
two and a half is too hard for me to count, so I just use the edge of this thing. And every single one of the walls has these environments if like the tiles isn't working for you. Where these things are there and then there's pieces of debris. But anyway, that's all.
So I want to talk about the center buttons. You said something happened there with the placements.
Which part? What now?
During the button strap placements, there was something wrong with the center buttons.
It's the center buttons. If you if you have a center one, then the next one can't be directly across and also be center because that's about to be death from the one on the center. So we just have to be cognizant that if you're dropping it in the center.
Yeah,
I think the pattern she's referring to is if it ends up being tank DPS, or tank melee, because I think you have a vuln on yourself, so you need to not be hit by other people's placing as well.
Well, I mean, in general, you need to not be hit. Otherwise, we could just always do outer button, right? So it's the same concept. We can't be in the same spot in the line because you're going to get clipped by the line. It's just that if you drop one on the east center and then try to drop one on the west center, inside or outside doesn't matter. You're both directly on the center line.
Yeah, I think
So
we
we
have to do
can't
that.
adjust. You have to adjust that way, and if the person before you, if the people in the wave before you were dropping center, then try not to drop center as well. Find a corner.
I will try
And
to
tend
just
to block
always
off that.
move to the opposite side. See if that helps.
Does anyone want to get water and bathroom real quick?
Yeah, let's do a water bathroom break.
Yeah, BRB.
Probably a good idea.
Take a one function break.
Thank you, Alan. Appreciate it.
I'm using that from now on. People are gonna have no idea
Isn't
what
it
I'm talking
horrible?
about. Huh?
Isn't it horrible?
It's so confusing. It means absolutely nothing.
And he just talked about it like, oh yeah, it's just a one function. Like, really? What the hell is a one function?
for a split second, I thought you were asking me for like about like a computer science term, and I'm like, I guess I understand like loop breaking, but like I don't know what you're talking about.
This ad phase in 8 looks like fun.
I feel like. Okay, can the people tethered during the tethered mechanic on the second phase get a stack marker?
A stack marker for like right before the ads are dropping?
For like partners.
Yes, it's possible. So the stack markers will target a it'll target a specific role, and it could be either or. The point is to enforce the support in DPS stack no matter what.
You're talking about the mechanic we're on right now, right?
Correct.
Yes, so it can go on you or it could go on your buddy, but either way we've got it set up for tank healer buddies, so it doesn't actually matter who it goes on to. You meet up at the same point.
It's either 4 supports or 4 DPS.
I'm back.
Does that solve what you were looking at?
Okay, I'm back.
Is that true? Like, have we never gotten a tethered person with a, or have we gotten a tethered person with a stack marker?
On second platform?
We haven't gotten there with the right number of people alive, so I'm not positive.
So I think something feels really off about that mechanic. I'm not sure what it is, but if we could.
Yeah, like when when you come to me, did you have a stack marker? Because I also had one, I think, right?
Well, we had people dead, right?
No, I mean in the other poll, because we had everyone alive in the previous poll, right? The last time we got there.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, oh shit, sorry. Both times, Alan, we never, you never had a stack. It was always.
Oh, okay. I might be misremembering then. Then that's probably fine.
Are you guys good?
I took a 3-function break.
So I'm watching a replay of the Sleepo clip that I took, and in that example, all 4 DPS get it. 2 of them are tethered because we bait it that way. 2 of them are not. So the ads coming out are role based. It doesn't matter if you have a tether or not.
Okay. Could you stream it? I just want to see what it looks like.
So debris deathmatch. Tethers come out. We're doing our boss relative, so this would be the north side. As soon as your tether comes out, you dodge the spore, and then look to see if it's making an L or a line. He's going opposite, it's an L. The stacks are coming out, but they're on all the DPS regardless of tether. And then you just come meet up right there, center. And you want to be like, we keep talking about the tiles. You can kind of see on the POV, but it's blurry. But there's the tile line right there. So you want to come back to be center of your arena, but 1 tile in to make sure that it drops the nice pretty lines like that where they're all lining up together. And then that gives us the nice beautiful safe spots there.
No, I understand that mechanic. I was referring to phase 2.
Phase 2?
Yeah, phase 2.
The long platform the long platform phase?
Yeah, that
this mechanic where it's alternating back and forth?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's always 1 tank, 1 healer.
So yeah, in this example, they actually
one support, one support, 1 DPS.
Yeah,
one support, 1 DPS. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think people haven't been really good about partners there. But yeah, Alan should always be near me. Axe should always be near you. You guys should be always next to each other, since you swap between who places what where. So you
actually. Since 2 DPS can never get it, it makes sense for you guys to hang out healers next to each other and DPS next to each other, because you'll never have to compete for who needs to adjust.
It's always your support and DPS buddy.
Eagles, right?
Oh wait, so you're saying that Hirai should be next to me?
Yeah, essentially, because you can't both get it at the same time.
Just hang with your
always
support DPS, buddy.
Okay, so where you support? So supports pair and DPS pairs there.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking of.
Oh, I misunderstood.
Okay, but if that's always the case, then there's no reason for me and you to be like away from the party, is there? Aside from like the puddle.
Tether. We're taking the tether, right? Learning the mechanic.
Oh wait, you want me to take a tether? I haven't been taking a tether.
Yeah,
Sorry. Yeah. No, I take it back. Yeah, I'm saying because I'm near tether, I have to be away from the party because of that.
Well, eventually we're going to transition to having both healers take tethers, right?
Are we? Because when
I thought that was the goal. You said I was no longer grabbing the tether.
Yeah, Axe would be the other person grabbing the tether.
Oh, okay. So Zem and Axe on tether. Yeah.
Yeah, because when Axe on Picto, he would not have damage down. He won't get a damage. He won't do less damage from taking a tether. So
gotcha. Okay.
Red mage is kind of impossible in the range spot in this fight.
Which tether does healer grab? The short wall tether or the long wall tether?
I don't think it matters, right?
I think
well, for consistency, it matters.
For consistency, right? We get to pick.
I wanted to take the short. I've been taking the long one, but I wanted to do the short one because I think that way. If I have to go outer, I can just heal myself. There's like less concern there. So I want to change it to me taking the short one.
Since somebody that has a tether can't take the tether already, before they go out, you should probably have the two people that aren't taking tethers be next to them so that the other people can just take them off.
So it's Sal and Hirai would sit the furthest out, they grab it, and then we grab the one we want off of them.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, so I'll take the short one tether from now on.
Yeah, so I'm grabbing the south wall is what you're saying, right? In this specific case?
Yeah. Yep.
And then if it's only one range tether, I'm grabbing it?
No, I'll grab it.
Okay.
So if there's only one range, okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I guess I always stick next to you, right? So
sometimes there's one, sometimes there's two. It's random if you get one.
Yeah,
or two.
I'll take the one just so
Does that apply to the stacks too? Is it one each roll?
Yeah, I think the stacks are. It seems to be one of each roll. Or like like each person.
Either 4 DPS or 4 supports.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
The whole point is a support DPS buddy.
The two non-tethered would have to swap on the very end for the stacks. Is what I'm
they
hearing.
would pair up. Like I would pair up with Zem, and Hirai would pair up with you.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
See their pre-positioning for it.
But wait, if anyone needs Super Aethers, come to.
Oh, that's smart. I like that better.
Come to Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus Ulda, and I'll give you Super Aethers if you need them.
Let's have the tether people pair up in the corner, and then the non-tether people pair up in the other corner. That's much better. I like that.
Oh, tether people do. Oh yeah, that's better.
Does it work out that cleanly?
Yeah,
it does. Both the tether people want. One of the tether people always want.
It's like.
Yes. No, it doesn't work if we have the melee tether and both tanks are that, right? But if we have double range, it does, right? Because we have one healer and one DPS taking the tethers, so it'll always work out.
This has got to be baited, right?
No, I think it's rolls.
Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't work, we adjust. It's not a big deal.
It's not rolls because we can see. Well, they had deaths.
Oh, there's a healer death.
Yeah, they had
deaths. They had deaths. We don't know.
No, I think Lucina's cooking. I think
that's on both other tanks. I just think this one is random on Exu.
I don't think it's a coincidence that they keep targeting the two furthest and the two closest players.
Well, why don't I go on the bird?
Like seats?
I don't. What?
For what mechanic main?
For the buddy stacks.
Yeah, in this case, wasn't the bard?
They were not the farthest. Yeah, that's not true.
So can we just pull, and if there's an issue, where handle it like that?
Yeah.
Because we don't have to speculate scenarios that we haven't seen.
But I mean, based on what we've seen in the stream, it's definitely not baited.
Okay, are we good to good?
It's just rolls. It means the two non-tethered ranges on the double wall at the end just swap.
Yeah, they'll just hang out in the corner.
Wait, so who's my buddy for that?
I would be your buddy because we're not tethered.
For the stacks, you're with.
Yeah.
No, stacks, he's with me. Because I'm the tethered one. For all the other AoEs, though, you're with Zem.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
Lucina.
Oh, right, it's me.
No, that's Mario.
No, that's me.
Why'd you give him lead?
What's
name?
up, Mercy?
Sometimes I
What
wonder
are we
about that
doing?
myself.
He keeps giving us it, just handing it back to me.
We going into M6 today?
I mean, at least I got into Savage.
That's true. That's
3,
a recurring
2,
challenge.
1, go.
I normally take it since normal.
Has the odd glance to make sure it's not normal mode.
生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのか。
Well, as per usual, I slept in for an hour last. Hold up. Got to do mechanics.
And party moves in.
強烈な一撃だが挑戦者は持ちこたえている。
Group 1 north.
Two. Oh, that's we saw it. Meet up at 1-3. Meet up 1-3.
Out.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた。
I'll res after these things die.
立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
I got them
I
both.
forget, did you still want me to interrupt one of the crossing ones, or did you want me to interrupt the donut?
A crossing.
I think it's better to have you safeguard the donut.
That Lucina, like
おっと、中継
we settled on this. It's we're just gonna have we're gonna have
Okay.
them do the crossing. In party in.
Remember, this is a Protean and a Chariot, so pick a direction and run out.
My bad. There.
Is that really the best call out?
さあ立ち上がれるか。 恐るべき威力。挑戦者が吹き飛ばされた。
It's my first time being on this side of it.
His body's there.
Yeah, I'll wrestle.
Yeah, I'm still,
なんとブルートアボミネーターが壁に張り付いた。
I'm just not gonna attack Crumpy.
Away from his jump location.
It's gonna be flower after. Oh, there's a raid light, but yeah.
Raid wide. under the boss.
By the way, we're only going to have one ranged tether.
Power.
So Zen, this is your tether, correct?
Ranged tether is out.
Tether. Right.
Get to the tower.
Oh, it didn't.
Zen, you have to be faster than that.
Yeah, you're.
I not gonna take it away there.
Alright, seeds.
Outer. Inner. Shit, I'm so stupid. Shit.
Outer. Inner.
Use eyeballs. There's something a little
Outer.
fucky.
Pairs. Outer. No.
Watch eyes on range side.
This is out, away from the boss. Flower.
By the way, for the pairs ones, let's make a conscious effort to get them outer.
Yeah, our pryos on the range are just a little fucked because the tether swaps.
Nice job, dudes.
Yeah, if we can see the range, that would be great. Even if it's not safe.
I don't have anything to pitch in here.
That's fine.
Raid wide and lariat. Go right.
If you go.
In and flower. Spread. Tank.
This is mine.
That home game was tight.
There's gonna be weapon and tank buster after this raid wide.
It should still face this way, so.
Yep,
Yes, this is our new north.
For the next mechanic.
This is out. And then party in. Party in.
Range, you can start positioning.
He recenters himself, right?
Yes.
If he recenters himself, do we do it based off that?
No.
We're already here, yeah. Alright, watch for your safe spot. Safe spots are out. Return to your cardinal, one tile in. Dodge your stars. I'm being autoed. Time to help.
Watch out.
Oh, I'm good, thank you.
Make sure
Stand
to allow
behind your
us-
plant. Stand behind your plant, LOS. Nicely done. And now we just stand here until they wear off.
This
Oh,
is a
wait,
repeat of the first mechanic.
Yes, bait your seeds, don't plant them in the center.
Oh, this is weird.
Oh.
It's where we're supposed to be in your assigned spot.
I got Zen.
And your 2 tiles in. That's
Run
the
in.
real mechanic.
Oh. I'm too far.
Oh, I
Yeah,
like
Fred's
not
with
that.
corner.
So,
All
like
right,
the
Larry,
first
you got me.
mechanic, we should have taken those baits one tile out. Yeah.
It's the whole. It's not the same as the first mechanic. It's similar, but
It's a different set of stars.
Yeah, this is the one where we need to be buddy pairs. And
So-
then... Yeah.
The way that we're doing it, if you
As-
keep your same buddies,
As per usual, slept for an hour last
You
night,
guys are
then went
still
back to
tethered.
sleep at like
Outside
7
won't
a.m.
be there,
Just
right?
woke up. Nice, love that.
Yeah, the outside is
Yeah, the
baiting.
plan.
so what you should do
Finish
is in
the
preparation of
combat.
that, the range should be
Yeah,
starting on
friends.
the far left of their wall.
Hector M5. Is it cooked?
Yeah,
Are
so
the strats
Good,
good?
Lyra?
We'll let them go.
I'm not so good.
Also, thank you, Lucky. Hi, Trey.
So the melee
Good
should
morning.
be putting their things at the intercardinals one tile out. I think, or is it two? Two. It looks like.
Yeah, it's yeah.
If you look at my stream, I just started.
Dude, we placed it right, I think. I thought I had a dash.
Yeah, no, we actually did it perfect. We just needed to go in.
So after
It was
your
definitely
ads
not
LOS,
perfect on my side.
as soon as the LOS happens, you can start pre-positioning. The tethers will just stretch themselves out to their left-hand side. The melee are going to get the puddles. So bait 1, 2, 3, and notice the ranger running out to their sides. I think we just run to meet our same buddy, so we would run to our back.
It's like
We
right
had
next
a
to the-
hold on. We had a problem with the Shiva Star placements here.
And our pull, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
It
were
was
all.
because people ran, so some went clockwise, some went counterclockwise. So as long as we have a rule, it doesn't really matter, right? Or we should probably keep our same.
It's actually pretty funny.
Actually, can you go back for a sec?
Yeah, I just want to
So,
clarify where we meet up.
Right here, right? It doesn't actually matter where the range people go to dodge the star, right? They just need to get back in for the party stack at the end.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
I just want to confirm the meetup place. Can you play the video?
I think it's
You
just
should
people
meet
go
up
to
just
the
at
queue.
center.
There's no meetup, it's just a dodge.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
just
just
dodge.
dodge.
Okay, never mind then. Never mind.
And then there's a center stack at the end after you've dodged. And then
But
there's
this is
the
boss rush.
cleave and outs. That's the same as the earlier mechanic.
Do we have to rotate with our pairs, or is there a reason that
What do you mean
we
rotate with
alternate?
your-
Or at least in the diagram, I see that like M2
You don't like it? The
northeast,
main
M1
differences are for
southwest,
supports?
and I'm with my buddy pair, sort
Hmm.
of.
I honestly
I don't know
remember
what the
I was thinking
PS
when I
standard
diagrammed
is
them.
for
I don't
any
know
of
if
the
we wanna
fights
have
so
a
far,
set spot,
so
or if we just go clockwise or counterclockwise, because we've all four got puddles from the melee. That one seems actually baited.
Just do it like the first one, not support left
Are you
is right.
Are you
I'll
talking
be on
about
three.
the puddles on the outside?
No, we're talking about the melee. How do we know which melee goes here?
I see.
you can
It
just
could be
do
the
like
It's the first one.
you can just do. I mean, clockwise makes no sense, right? Whatever, like Lyra's south with me, he just goes clockwise in the card.
So the first one, we just had melee south and tanks north.
I mean, it sounds like you can set like boss relative positions, right?
Right. It's literally just, do we want, like this one, I've set it so that tank 1 would be going back to this corner, so you'd meet up with the R1 buddy.
Yeah, that one just
Counterclockwise.
decide yourselves.
But it's honestly just arbitrary. We don't need to meet up for anything. We're just dropping them. So as long as we decide either go clockwise or counterclockwise, it really doesn't matter. So just start at your same spot. Which way do you want to go, Lyra? Right or left?
Clockwise because it's the same as the first seat drop.
Yeah, it's the same.
Okay, we good.
No, not yet. Hold on, let me pull up the stream here. Here. Okay, so I just need some clarification here. After we do the gaze mechanic, so how are we dividing up these plants here?
Well, that's what we were just talking about.
That's what we were just talking about. So the range need to be already like clockwise or counterclockwise. I don't know if it actually matters.
Don't even,
doesn't.
don't
Well,
even worry
I-
about the ranged. The range are going to do their thing. What you need
Yeah.
to do is remember where your north spot is, and you're just going to go out to your intercardinal that's clockwise of you.
So yeah, you rotate.
And you're
So I
going to
actually
be-
got sandwiched here, and I didn't know what to do.
And you're going to drop it. See the 2 tiles in?
So why did you move out then?
Well, yeah, because you have to be at an intercardinal corner 2 tiles in.
Yeah, so you see on the ground how there's like the faint tile lines? You're essentially going to the corner and then going 2 tiles out.
Yeah,
so
but
you're almost there right here. You just need to go like half a square to the left.
so, who's supposed to be where in this example then? Like
Lucina goes to Lyra. Lyra goes to the next
Yeah.
corner, basically.
Yeah, so we just needed to rotate clockwise a little bit from me and Lyra's end.
We just needed to set the rotate clockwise rule. People just ran into the same. One went clockwise, one went counterclockwise, and there was a traffic jam.
So you
So
were
then-
basically in the
That's what
right
happened on
place,
our
main.
So then Aegel gets to stay still, and then Lucina, Aegel and Lucina get to stay still from the safe spot, and then the tanks rotate out.
It
No.
depends on where you go to the safe spot, because you
We
can go
just
wherever
need to
you
be
want
on the
left
inner
or right.
cards.
Yes.
Like
It's
everyone.
like
Let me
if
let me
Main
answer.
if Main
If-
and Aegel were here, and then Lyra and Lucina were here, right? So Aegel could have just stayed here. I would locate here. Is that what we're gonna do?
Go back, play it again. Like, go back to like the. So the ads died. Is your buddy? Yeah, your buddy's behind you, Alan. So you would just go here. You'll go left clockwise.
Oh, we're basing it off of our okay.
Yep.
Your current positions.
And then you go back to 2 tiles in.
I see.
Yeah, I put a picture in OKTVG of where you're supposed to stand because you have to look at. You can see it better in the picture of the towers.
Okay, yeah, that clears it up. Thank you.
By the way, don't look at the obscene seat dropping thing I did in that mechanic. It's fine. It was fine, I think.
Any questions?
Nope.
He's supposed to trial
Uh,
for Disco 1 instead of.
Just to see.
During the seed mechanic in phase 2, I did some dank shit. Remember that tethers are priority over the close spot.
What's up?
Yeah, I actually thought that was kind of a cool pattern that we did.
My group did something like that, Mercia, except we didn't even need like 2 cardinals. We just said, alright, group 1 north, group 2 south, because it splits it safe. There's always one on the safe north half and then one on the south
The
half.
part where the part where we wiped at, we would check into our color buddy at the inner cardinals, right, for Shiva Tower or Shiva stars.
Yeah, essentially. You would go to the 4 corners. Or like you'd be outer, like just whatever you would normally do for outer positioning, that's where you would drop them.
Okay.
Just pretend it's outer button you have to share with a buddy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. 3, 2, 1, pull.
まさかのブルーカーボミネーターとの場外戦です生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのかなんと魔物の力で武器を作り出した
Party stay out.
I just don't like because one makes it in 3 spots where the other's only 2. For Hector?
Group 1 north.
Oh no. I'll just do what PF does. I guess I'll look at the Hector guide
Me too for it.
whenever I end up going in PF with y'all. Because we know how PF be with Hector.
Afterwards.
For now. the ads would have more HP, to be honest.
Same.
Right.
Minutes there, they just found.
おっと中継カメラまで石化して落ちていくぞ
I hate how he doesn't move.
Party stay in. Lost relative Proteans.
Nope.
We did a 7.
Holy shit, we did it.
Versus 2 minutes.
This is the most tragic 2 minute.
I'm asking because I'm bad at it. Okay. So, like...
Actually, should we delay the 2 minute into?
We
the
should.
decent chunk of it? Yeah.
I actually get full value out of mine.
Yeah, if you're not late, you
I called it very late. I was like 3 or 4 GCPs off.
Yeah, I think it's better just to optimize for that, especially because there's downtime here. We're just losing usage.
Yeah, no, if that's why I was asking the follow, because like if you use a run time, like you don't use that usage.
Let's keep it there for now. I'll get better at calling it. We can discuss more if we paid it.
Yeah, mine's just gonna be
Under,
paid until
under.
we start doing a proper full timer.
Glower and dodges.
We're gonna have one range tower, by the way.
It's out. Flower. Spread.
2 minutes.
Group up.
Good position for the vines. It's going to be 1 range.
Zen, since you're the single one, you can just sit furthest out.
Tank flare.
Yeah, me and Ego should sit somewhat on this side.
Starting out.
Upper button.
Inner. Outer. Inner. Peace.
Outer.
This is away, away,
I have
away.
res.
Glower and spread.
To reiterate, let's put the pair stacks outer.
And that's outer on the long side. If it's short side, that's...
Back for one,
Because we got sniped by someone placing theirs far in.
Yeah, I think we should pre-assign the partner stacks.
Okay.
Yeah, that targets everybody, so everyone should have positions in advance.
Ryla, were the tethers active around the buddy stacks time?
Yes.
Okay, so then whoever's the north wall gets prio on that side. We'll just have like Cena go to you in that case.
You can just have Lucina always go to that corner. It doesn't matter which way it goes.
Oh, okay.
I always go somewhere loud.
Something to note, you can just stand on the hand that's glowing right now. That's going to be the Lariat side.
This is going to be in.
So if you come to the right, is the safe side.
Raid wipe. Go right. Be out and Glower. Spread.
I don't have Invuln. I don't have Invuln.
We're going in.
Thank you, sir.
I'm a bit for this now.
Don't go out yet, but you can orient yourself to the next attack.
Alright, we're looking in our positions.
There's a tank plus.
Out. Party stay out.
Hug your walls.
Boss relative.
Send should be across the arena.
On your safe spot. Go back one tile in. Dodge your stars.
Ranges to
LOS
corners.
your ads.
Range in corner. Oh wait. Oh, sorry. Now corners.
Be ready for seed drops.
Both sides are going clockwise to meet up with your buddy after. Or to drop yours clockwise to
Melees to intercardinals.
On my way.
Dodge the stars.
meet in the middle.
Party stack.
Boss
Boss relative.
Boss relative. Boss relative.
Alright, Rose, keep us alive.
Alright, I tried to do something clever and it didn't work. I have to stop doing that.
Buddy up. Boss relative.
Hey, buddy.
I should have a fire with me.
Intercardinals each. Intercardinals each. Boss relative. Just stay at your inner cards right now. Goes one tile out. It is out. Take an inner outer position. Glower. No, Lariat.
Lariat.
Left side safe. Bait those boss relative. 2 tiles in.
Inner.
We have to be really far in. Zem, you put yours too far out.
Yeah. I feel like you guys.
Might be able to heal it up if you're
I can res all three.
Tank Buster coming up.
I'm gonna use it now.
Tell me what it is.
Hold off on it.
It's out, and then tank stay out. Wait, what?
Keep us alive. I got it.
Press some clemency.
God, I fucking love macro.
No, it's insane, bro.
I'm sitting there, I'm like, macro save me.
Yeah, that's hard in range.
There's no way that's fucking hard in range.
Yep.
Right.
Had the tombstone!
Do it for the tombstone!
I mean, that was a good time to. Oh, never mind.
He does the same enrage, I love that.
Let's review the last portion there.
Yeah.
The last portion there, we were almost on it. We just need to remember it's boss relative for that second placement.
Do we want
Is
me on
boss
Picto
relative-
now?
Yes. Is
Okay.
boss relative from the? Let me see. Let me just
The
look at
spot
it.
he jumps. Also, someone left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
Yeah, we're-
switched classes.
Oh, right, switching classes.
He rage quit. He's very upset.
Yeah, I'm sick of y'all. I'm leaving.
He's like, that took way too long to see him rage.
Okay, I'm gonna stream the portion that we wiped, or a lot of people died out.
Okay, so the Larry.
So it's this thing. We're gonna base everything boss relative to where he's jumping to. Unless we're already at earner cards, this is fine.
I think my confusion for the
you
second
do
set
report.
is where is he? Is it where he's at for boss relative or where he's jumping to? For the
Where
second
he's
set.
jumping to.
So the
Second
way-
set is where
So,
he's jumping to is what we had said. So this
Okay.
part, it's pretty easy. We're all in the same area with our buddies. We pre-positioned that really well.
Sorry,
Yeah,
let me rewind a bit.
I think what we're doing is but when main goes more forward, make more sense. After the lariat, the wall he's in during lariat is the north wall. Just
Right.
click play.
So Sam, you'd be northeast, right? Because you're in front of
Yes,
boss.
yes.
To the
So
right, yeah.
just click main, play main.
Wait, so are you saying where we pre-position with our buddies? That's where we're dropping it, or
Let's
first
get
Boss relative.
First
So
set.
you're
So right here, we're pre-positioning. Whoever gets the thing drops it 2 tiles in, and that part's done. We need to do the dodge. He's going to jump to the wall and do a thing. So we dodge the thing while he does the thing. Huzzah. He's going to do a lariat. So this is where we're saying that the new place he's going to there, that's now
Nice
north.
camera angle.
So
Oh,
the
we didn't
tanks
get
would,
this north,
the
the
tanks,
opposite?
so the tanks would gap close, or the melee would gap close.
Uh-huh.
Go to your 2 tiles in. On your respective left or right side, that you always do left or right, with the boss where he is right now after lariat being your north. That means the
So-
healer who's already in their safe spot, you just stay there. The other healer would just run across the lariat that just charged by. And
Okay,
then the melee gap close and figure it out.
okay. So I'm actually so based on the lariat, I'm actually the top left facing the lariat, which is gonna be bottom right here. Is that correct?
Let's run through it. Go back a bit, main, and let's look at it like after the siege drop.
Yeah, yeah.
So in this case, we know it's going to be out, and the seeds are going. So seeds. We're already pre-positioned. Drop them 2 tiles in. We know that he's going to jump to that wall and be out, so we're going to dodge out. He's going to do a lariat down the right half of the arena. So pause right here.
Yeah. So here, when he goes to the wall, this is how I personally in my head I want to
This is
position.
south now.
Yeah, I want to be positioned in my head, like how you guys do is fine. Based on this, but based on this, I would drop it at the bottom right. Is that correct?
Right
no,
now, so
because
No,
if-
after
if-
lariat, after lariat.
So,
no.
Hold on. If the way that it's going to work out is the one that's on screen by the party list that's close to the boss, that's south now. That's going to be a healer tower. If
Yeah,
we're
so,
looking where the boss is going to go, that's on the left, so that would be Hirai's tower. Yours would go across. Because looking at where the boss is, if we
Yeah.
want to do it differently and arrange it differently, we can. Maybe we make it more movement based, like who stays and who goes. We could do something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
The way that I diagrammed it was when the boss charges across, that's new north, which means left, right.
So this is south.
groups
This
1
is
and
south
2.
then,
This
right?
is south. Yeah.
Okay, and so that means let me think. That means I'm according to this orientation, I go top left. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay,
Correct.
that's what I wanted to know. Okay, I'm top left, looking there, Larry. That's because that I
And
want
I'll
to
be top
pre-position.
right.
Wait, sorry.
And
Yeah.
I'd be top
Yeah,
right.
you'd be top right. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because for me, it's easier to pre-position because of this. So here, I'm top left is all I need to know. Got it.
Okay.
Oh, and you're dropping it two in, correct? Same spots as they were
Same spot as
previously.
the
or-
first one.
Same as the first one. Okay.
wait, so what would my spot be?
Top right.
Bottom right? Bottom
You'd
left?
be
Looking,
be top
looking
left.
at the lariat, you'll go on that left spot. Wait, hold on. That's backwards. We
So
had said
if we're
No,
facing
'cause-
south, you would be the top right.
So facing where the boss is right now, which would he's south right now, right? Because he's about to change to new north. I would be
Mhm.
bottom
Well,
right. Wouldn't that
Right
be
is
You'd be
good
top right
bottom
with this
right.
facing.
top right? Okay.
Hey, can you just write our bosses, our job names right now to clarify stuff? Just put the first letter of each, like, just put
Yeah, that's
Astro,
right.
Snarling.
Is that always true though, or?
Yeah, because he jumps across, and they want to do it that way for melee uptime, I guess. But for me, I want to do it on my mind based on like.
So I would always just be top right before he.
Yeah, facing south, facing south.
Facing south, right?
No Voss,
There's
but we
one
did
there,
just
so
see
yeah.
Enrage, so very, 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 very sloppy
Yeah,
Enrage,
yeah,
but it
yeah,
is
yeah.
The thing to
Enrage.
remember is making sure you dodge the lariat, then go to your spot.
Yeah. But
Wait,
that's the
wait.
thing. When I'm dodging the area, that's when I'm looking.
Alan, you're what side for this?
I would be Hero Eyes Buddy, so I'd be top right on this. I was paired with
Yes.
Bane because we were sort of adjusting on the fly for that last pull.
Okay.
But normally in melee would have been with main. Probably Eagle, I think.
Yeah, it kind of
Okay,
makes sense. Never mind. Ignore me.
Okay.
Can you play the clip? Just like
Yeah, play it so they see how it turned out in the end.
You can warp strike a lot of it, Voss, but I heard the DPS check is not as lenient.
Yeah, so the melees would be
So-
up front toward the boss, and the range would be back.
I just am now switching to Picto. All I'm gonna say is you're never catching me red maging this fight
Yeah.
in the range spots. It's
just have to
it's
go
just
for
not
rotation there.
possible.
So it means that the range you can pre-position kind of while he's doing the lariat, and then once he jumps across, you guys are already, at least one of you is already exactly where you need to be. The other one has to go across the
It's the same thing with the melee. They can
lariat,
do
but
it too.
right,
I
the
get
melee just gets a gap close.
They just gap
It's
close.
easier
Yeah,
melee.
Okay.
Easier movement for everyone.
I wish these lines on the grid on the floor was a bit more visible.
The lines are terrible.
We'll
So
send
funny.
that info to my caster.
Yeah, we just have to
are they
remember
red
the ins and
mage?
outs because the ins and outs could make it slightly more turbulent.
Because
just
yeah,
to
they're
double-check
gonna
my
absolutely
understanding,
suffer if
is
they're a
my
red
current
mage. You
position
just can't
here,
melee combo.
at the bottom of the screen.
If they're
Are you
on
grouping?
summoner, there's a good chance they can't
Yes,
Ifrit in
I'm-
Yeah,
certain
you're
spots.
grouping, so that's the side you'll be on.
But Pictomancer, Black Mage are
Great
fine.
picture in M7S channel. Showing the boss charging through for lariat.
It's funny too, Dancer
I
also
have
suffers in
36
this fight.
ethers.
We
I
had
have,
to make
like,
adjustments on
Oh,
healers
come
taking
on,
certain
hold up.
mechanics so
On my
Dancer
main.
can
I'm
hit
cool
their
down.
Go to Zen,
steps
he'll
and
give you-
stuff.
Man, can you go back to Debris Deathmatch? I don't remember if that went well or not. I just want to see.
Which one is Debris Deathmatch?
The
Debris
one with the
Deathmatch is-
Yeah, for
tethers.
raising purposes, I think
Yeah.
is Picto better for M6. I keep suggesting they should switch, but people are like, nah, Red Mage AoE is fine.
Because like I came very close to dying. Well, I took a damage.
Red
down
Mage
twice
AoE is
when I tried to
fine,
Debris,
but Pictomancer AoE is absurd. Voss, during that phase, I get my dance partner privileges back. But I do. On that last run, we isolated a log to around the start time of ad phase to the end time of ad phase, and I was doing almost like 44k DPS. It was like 43.7, I think.
Wait till he finds out about me.
Okay, yeah, so this much is good. Yeah, I got
Pictomancer
nailed
is
on by that plan for a
absolutely
bit,
like
but that's fine.
not a must pick, but it is a really good pick for that phase. And I think it's a
Oh,
good
he
play
can-
to switch to it. We
he
switched
can
to it early into
bloodletting
that
here and
prog
just fucking fill
too.
himself up.
Yeah, I
Like I was
prepared
going
to
in with
bloodletting, I just got
100
stung
on
by,
Red
like,
Mage, but you
third
just
ad
the things you need to
That's
hit
fucking
at the
hilarious.
times you need to hit them
But,
on Red
yeah,
Mage,
I'm
don't
completely
utilize your
self-sufficient
cleaves,
there.
right?
I actually have to
That's
work
right.
for my ads because he's fucking pressing equilibrium and getting all of them.
No, I specifically do not. I make sure I do not pop equilibrium there.
Right, and then there's seed placements here, right? The melees. Those were fine, I think, right?
Yeah.
Except for me because I got greedy. Don't watch that.
Okay, are we good now?
I just wanna make sure that everything was fine here, and it looks like we were. Okay, awesome. Because I think that's the only other major wall left.
Okay.
All right, let's see this.
Quick. So I don't like the idea of like taking the stack directly under him because you can see how fucky his facing can get when he's trying to jump.
Yeah, I agree.
That distorts a lot of the boss relative.
Or actually, one thing that helped me a lot with the boss relative thing is just face your camera so that he's south.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
then just move using that in whatever direction you need to. So for me, I just put him south of my camera, and then I'm going southeast.
I
Nice.
agree.
Well, what makes
So-
it
Back to the
let's just take
boss.
the stack outside of the hitbox.
Let's
Well, just to
Oscar.
expand on that. Sorry, go ahead.
just for 2 seconds. Does anyone have any? Because we tried out testing it in the beginning of the fight, right? Is anyone not enjoying the boss relative and doesn't want to do it for the last part here?
I think it's fun.
I
personally
think
like
it's,
it.
I think it's fine. I would like to add to the predictiveness of it. If you can, place it directly north or directly south of the boss so that you can predict its facing much better.
Yeah, I mean, Voss,
Yeah,
if you're
like,
taking Red
maybe a little
Mage
bit further out
as
from the
Prog
center, just so
Mage,
it's a little easier to
I
the
agree.
res doesn't come much
Whichever is most convenient,
useful
direct south or
Doesn't he
afterwards.
face you while you're moving?
It is useful. It will
No.
be
I think he
helpful,
does. He turns
but
you a little bit.
At the last second. So
Yeah.
he sits
afterwards
there
there
and
isn't
then
much
looks at you
mechanics.
and
Ad phase is the Prog,
just,
and
like,
Pictomancer makes it better. So
Also,
if you want
can't
best
think about
chances
it
of
in
clearing,
sort
and
of
that's
like
the
a
group's
sense of, like,
intention
you
of
don't
bringing a
even
Red
need to know what he's
Mage,
facing,
they
you
should
just
just
know
swap
where
to
he's coming
Picto.
from.
But
Yeah,
I think what
it's
Main's saying makes sense because like where the stack is right here, if you're watching the clip that Main's playing.
Or if they're a good
barely
Black
notices
Mage
and
has
marks
good like
exactly where it's gonna
multi-target.
go. Whereas
Well,
if you were to
this
stand, like,
has like
directly on his
two
head,
target
where
so that's only if he's
abilities and
direct
such, and lots of
center.
it's got
So
a lot
if we
of
just put it like Main's saying, like put it
what's the word?
in a cardinal direction.
And
on the
Agency.
box, so we know where he's gonna jump and where he's gonna be facing.
On
and we
what?
predict it better.
Yeah.
I mean, one where it kind of puts big buttons.
Pick a predictable direction for him to jump to, basically.
So it's nice for that phase.
Yeah, that's,
it can resource
point to
manage
make.
very well.
All right, we good?
Yep.
This is good.
Take us back in, Lucina. Are we ready for a full countdown?
Oh yes, please. Yeah, I'll make
Okay.
something easier too.
10 or 15.
10's fine for me.
10 is fine.
Starting count.
Are we ready to use pots?
We should.
I don't think we're ready to
Technically
use
on the
pots.
options.
Use
But-
other pots. Probably have to.
Yeah. But the 10-second timer is helpful for me so that I can like figure out how to time my dances and shit.
生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのか。
In.
魔物の力で武器を作り出した。
Party out.
強烈な一
One more.
撃。だが挑戦者は持ちこたえている。
3.
これはばらまかれた種から魔物が出てきた。
Whoopsie.
Top very end. Top very end.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。 挑戦者復活。巻き返せるか。
How about bosses?
He can't
Who's
cross
trying
this
so
wall.
hard?
And I love that it's like trash mob positioning.
Yep.
中継カメラまで石化して落ちていくぞ。
Nope.
In. And then party goes out. I have nothing here.
立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
I'm so sorry.
That was pretty far away.
That was
That
the
was
worst placement
so
I've
many
ever seen.
places.
I was like, oh, let me make it
What the hell was
in a
that?
straight line, but well,
It's always a straight line.
I thought that's what we were talking about to make it like direct.
No, it's only if he's directly center. If he's directly center,
Okay. I misunderstood what you guys wanted.
Right,
yeah,
don't,
no.
don't
If he's
trap
far
the
away-
entire northern half of the team at the wall.
Okay, I misunderstood what you guys wanted.
Yeah, no. Only
I checked
slightly
the
deviate it if he is directly center already.
Okay.
Zem really was like, you guys want predictiveness or do you want melee uptime?
I'm just sitting there and I'm like, alright, the
You get to
choice, yeah.
choose.
生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手
I mean, it worked fine for me. Okay.
I can't believe Zap made me choose between murder and suicide.
Out. Party moves in after this. Move on.
強烈な一撃だが挑戦者は持ちこたえている
North.
3.
これはばらまかれた種から魔物が出てきた
Meets 1-3.
Out, out, out.
Are you always gonna have nothing here?
Wait, what are you asking?
Main.
He's asking main.
Sorry, what was that?
For the upcoming thing festival.
Oh, no, this time I'll have something.
Always giving him 3. So.
I just fucked up last pull. This is out. Out, then stay out.
Put it somewhere.
This is fine, this is fine. Boss relative.
Guys, we did a savage mechanic.
Goodbye, my sweet buffs.
We were just a little late on them. Are we doing second GCD maybe?
Yeah, I think second GCD is better.
Yeah.
I caught every single thing on default third.
Yeah, I got everything I needed off, so...
No, but
I'm happy for you.
Third GCD, can we get everything off time?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll just load with them.
Upcoming is pattern is in. In. Flower, spread. Stack up.
We're gonna have one range tower.
This flare is like the most boring mechanic.
Takes for everyone to get to it. Zem's not a soil respecter, that's crazy.
But I think by the time...
Zem loves damage.
Dodges. In. Flower. Spread. Get ready to stack. Tether time.
Zem for this game.
I am.
Tank flare.
Alright, identify your buttons.
Starting with outer placements. Inner. Outer. Inner.
Remember, for the pairs, we're doing outer button positioning. continue that time.
Watch out, range one's off.
This is out. This is out.
Oh, we don't have a this is like.
How many is it before the last?
4.
4. So you gotta remember Karai, Alan are swapping after 4.
Okay.
It's basically just everyone gets it once, and then everyone gets it together.
So I'm moving to the right there, right?
Yeah, you'd be just going to take the corner, whatever on the
Yeah,
button.
you can go the opposite corner from Zen, yeah.
Okay, I understand. I was trying to save Zem.
Oh,
Alright.
Alan killed me.
I killed him.
Oh,
That's Alan.
Okay.
Alright, once more with feeling.
I thought my X-Cog failed you.
No, Alan just.
It was a heroic attempt, I respect it.
まさかのブルートアボミネーターとの場外戦です
It's too early.
生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのか
Yeah, I always heal myself there, so you never have to worry about me.
In,
と魔物の力で武器を作り出した
in, then party in.
強烈な一撃だが挑戦者は持ちこたえている
Good north. One north.
Three.
これはばらまかれた種から魔物が出てきた
Something further.
Shit, where's that one?
I feel a little bad for him. You see him keep trying.
おっと中継カメラまで石化して落ちていくぞ
Maybe if you didn't have that yee ass haircut. I don't know the rest of the line. Out. And then party in. Stack.
2s are roughly up here.
Here, right now.
Plus relative.
Oh shit.
Murdered myself.
オーマイガー挑戦者が倒れた
I always get the first one, by the way, because I don't use my strength to my speed.
Oh, 恐るべき威力挑戦者が吹き飛ばされた
I kind of like that you have to run over.
I have a favor to ask. Can you guys like not run her away? Because then you miss my regen. So just wait a second to get the regen.
Yep.
Thank you.
This is out. Flower. Spread. Stack up. This platform mechanics is kind of underwhelming.
Let's do one range tower again. I like the star combo. That's entertaining.
The star combo is probably the most fun mechanic.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you like my earthly star there.
I'm
No, like, thank you. I
like,
timed it really well.
I respect that you try your best.
I do try.
2 things can be true at once.
Yeah, both can be true.
I was like, I thought you were saying you appreciate how well I timed the stars. I'm like, oh, thanks, Alan. Instead, you're talking about mechanics.
Zem, I appreciate the way you start during a mechanic.
This is out.
Thank you.
Out. Flower and spread. Stack up.
Look at the star. Oh.
My Star Prism pop, pretty nice.
Tether time.
Zem, claim your tether.
Oh, my bad.
Tank flare. Outer set first.
Inner is next.
It's been an honor, Mrs. Obama.
This is in.
Zem, you're supposed to drop yours outer, right?
In.
I thought that was a
Flower and spread. Flower and spread. Recover. Stack up for wings.
I have Swift in 5, so I'll get Lucina with a Swift.
急ぎ中継カメラも後を追います。どうやら崩落により火災が発生している模様です。
Coming up is his weapon variations. Out.
Great wide and Lariat.
Great wide.
Or left.
Lariat. In.
Flower.
Flower.
Tanks.
This is mine.
This is our new north.
手に汗握る熾烈な戦いが続いています。
In out with Tank Buster. It's in. Get in. And then get out, party. Get out.
Alright, range, get to your walls. There are many like them, but this one is yours.
Two's approaching as well.
On your safe spot. Return, one tile in. Dodge your stars. LOS the plants. Help, 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 help.
I'm a plant.
LOS your plants.
LOS.
Range.
That plant fucked us over last second.
Yeah, it moved last second.
Range position for your seed drops.
Thought I was dead. Fuck.
Is it first person to attack them? Just kind of gets them.
Well, it's just
No,
aggro. They
it's
don't
aggro
have
based.
Yeah,
But it's fucked up for tanks because they need to hide behind an ad, but they also end up dragging another one.
Are you able to stun them?
I
don't think so.
Because if you can stun them and then just walk behind the one that you're closer to.
I think like what you have to do is like once you get aggro on them, you run into the center to get them to scrunch in, and then you sort of fold out.
Oh yeah, yeah, Ryla, we should be scrunching in closer.
Yeah.
Okay. Pulling in 3. I'm sorry, countdown.
By the way, should I samba the power slam or the raid wide that comes afterward? Because if I samba the power slam, I should have it up for the raid wide that comes after that raid wide.
Out and party in, party in. Grip 1 north. Get out. It is out. And then party in. Stack. Get ready for clocks. Boss relative. Go. 2 minutes.
I'm stupid.
I can wait to see this fun time.
I know you guys want to go center, but can we keep it on the hitbox so we don't have to run so far as melee, keep up time, still show the stack?
I agree with that.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I didn't quite catch that.
No, don't go dead center if it's outside of melee range. Stay on his hitbox wherever you're going.
Oh, I see.
I don't care what direction, just on the hitbox.
Out. Flower. And spread. Oh.
Yeah, this middle platform doesn't have a lot going on for so much of it.
Dodges.
In. Flower. Spread. Group up. One range tether, get to your spot. Tank flare.
Alright, remember there's gonna be 4 sets. It's out, in, out, in.
Starting out.
Out.
Up.
Inner. Outer. Inner.
That's gonna be some pairs.
In. Glower spread.
That's the new one.
Yeah, by the way, Axe, I don't think you can reposition there. I think you got sniped.
I got nothing for this.
Yeah, this is stupid on mine.
I have no kill. I have no kill.
That does not go through invuln.
The next.
Well, yeah.
どうやら崩落により火災が発生している模様です。
First combo. Raid White and Lariats.
Out.
Go left.
That hurts.
It really does.
In.
Flower.
Flower spread.
I don't have too much.
In out tank.
This is in, party in, and then party stay in.
Alright, get to your walls. Find your safe spot.
2 minutes soon.
One tile out. Dodge your star.
2 minutes.
Oh, that star placement was weird.
Shit.
See where I'll be.
I want to say that was mine because I forgot that the stack is what places the seed.
I think whoever was the East's
Yeah,
wall
that was
put their
mine.
star in too far and sniped.
Yeah.
Sniped me.
You have to, if you see the lines, Lucina, you have to be.
Oh yeah, no, I know it's the lines that you're supposed to place it on, but I forgot it was the stack that actually places it. So I just satisfied the stack requirement and went back in.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I know where to place it. I just was like, oh yeah, sure. I just need to be in the stack. Zen will place it.
That was not intentional.
That's what they all say.
It's not intentional.
Don't believe him.
Oh, before we pull, I mean, when we do the lariat one, if I take the corner instead and you take the inner spot, you'll have an easier time getting to the tower. Is that worth it for the inconsistency?
I don't think we're that close yet, Koba.
I'm able to just hold W towards
We
it.
saw Enrage at like 20%.
Yeah.
Super sloppy, and that was with me on Red Mage.
Okay.
Now I just swapped to Picto, and I'm... Man, this fight's not caster friendly. This tier is not caster friendly, I'm gonna be honest.
Also, guilty confession, I kind of stall to get 1G Steam before going to the tower.
Yeah, we basically corpse striked through it.
Crazy person, but then diving and dodging, and you're over here getting greasy.
This motherfucker
Okay.
reading that one goddamn GCD.
Like, if we kill at this point, it would be lucky. So...
Party stay in.
Dude. The safest before.
Remember to run out afterward?
Convenient.
Out. Party in.
2 minutes.
Stack.
Yep,
Get ready for Protean, boss relative. Go. So proud of everyone.
Wait a second. It's fine.
I respect it.
Points off in the distance, but Zem, the boss is over there.
My bad.
You're fine, you're fine.
In. Lower spread.
Love that.
This is out. Out, out, out. Flower spread. Tethers. Zen back up. Tank flare.
Is your fence up close enough?
No, it's 60 seconds left cooldown.
Get ready to plant some seeds. Outer corners first. Inner set now. Outer. Inner. Get to your buddies.
Dodge the intercept.
Dodge, yeah. And then get to your buddies.
Oh, he's outside.
Use your eyes, use your eyes. This is in. In. Come over here. Flower spreads.
Yeah, Sam, I think if the melee put in the middle, it becomes very unsafe for you.
Yeah, I didn't realize the middle would like cause that issue. Oh, I accept it. I don't know who's gonna kill me.
It'll be okay. I did that last time. It'll just
So, should we just force the melees to do the outer corners up north then?
It's dodge
I think
to
it's
not,
adjustable, yeah. You just have to pay attention.
because you should be standing at the inner button position once the outer placement happens, and the inner button is safe.
I don't have grab, but
I got nothing.
Okay, I have a star puzzle.
I'm gonna rep this raid while that happens.
I've been handling that one.
Okay, okay.
Yep. This is out. Plus raid wide. Lariat. In. Plus flower spreads.
In out tank. Or, yeah.
Yep. In, and then stay in.
Alright, parry your walls. On your safe spot. Go back, one tile in. Dodge your
That's a little
stars.
sketchy.
2 minutes.
Oh my god, that was so bad. Help.
It's hyper fucked, yeah. Can you save a healer though?
I think it doesn't matter, because even if you heal at LBs, those tethers are just going to go everywhere.
Oh, the tethers are gone.
Wow. Okay, yeah, that is
How
good.
is that thing alive?
He needs to get hit after he gets petrified.
Oh.
Did you die to the
I
line
see.
or the star? I know I misplaced mine.
I got murked by a star.
Yeah,
So
what's
that
up
would
with the
be
star
nice.
placements?
What's it called? I was just trying to figure out where the one tile was. I saw it at the last second, but it's a little faint.
I think
just
to
look-
answer the question, yes, the one from south killed main.
Yes, that was my bad.
Placement, yeah. So we already know on that one. Were there any others that we need to talk about?
I had to overdodge for the one from east because it was placed pretty far in.
That was Lucina, yeah. You already said it.
Just look at where the tether comes from and go inside of that. That's what I've been doing. I don't even look at the ground.
And drop GCDs. Just place the star right. We don't need the GCD. We'll have the damage.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Ardigree.
GCs weren't the problem.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, counting down.
My issue was, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see the AoE go off, so I moved late. That's exactly when I placed my ley lines. So, and I star prismed first thing.
Yeah, the 2 minute being there is a little sad. I think what I saw someone do is they put their ley line in the safe spot and then like ran toward it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the placement, it's more so that the visual effect, I didn't see the AoE go off. So I just moved late because of that.
In. Party stays in.
One, three, six.
Away.
And at least let me feel like I'm helping.
You are.
We love you.
Here's everybody's little helper, you know?
Oh my god.
In. In, then party out. Ooh. Boss relative, Protean, go.
Don't worry, I won't smudge this time.
Sprint!
You guys really don't want the
bye
regen?
guys.
Yeah, we got it.
Cool. I love you too.
Places to be, Alan.
Nah, I just want healing downtime.
In. Flower spread.
I think there's something that feels worse about all of you attending my dance solo and then leaving than not showing up to begin with.
It's like a live letter. We sat through the good parts and then left for the bad parts.
Alright, AFK for 6 minutes.
For real. In. Flower spread. Group up heals.
Dashing through the guy. That's good.
We have 2 ranged tethers in the back.
The 2 non-range should be the ones. Non-tethers should be the ones. Okay, I see what you're doing. Never mind. That works too.
It's a tank flare.
What's outer range?
Outer set.
Oh.
Beware of the diagonal from the other group.
Inner.
Oh boy.
Outer. Inner.
Sorry about that.
Are you just like dodging there?
There was like a one that went like right down the middle, and I dodged an upward out of it.
This is in. Go to that wall and in.
confused.
Flower spread.
I'm gonna heal these 2. And then I went. Oh, never mind.
Zem, you can be further in.
No,
I'll
but I
go out.
was seeing myself. That's why.
Sam,
Because,
can we swap balls there?
Yes.
Because I cannot keep up down on that wall.
Understood.
Yeah, normally I would have taken the far corner, but yeah, I got this up.
ブルートアーファミネーターとの場外戦です。生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのか。
Party out.
魔物の力で武器を作り出した。
Party out, then in.
強烈な一撃。だが挑戦者は持ちこたえている。
One more.
2. Me too.
ばらまかれた種から魔物が出てきた。
Get out of melee range.
The wall.
Oh yeah.
おっと、中継カメラまで石化して落ちていくぞ。
Out. Out, then party stay out. Stacks. Boss relative Proteans. Boss relative Protean.
Is that like damage?
No, I just keep forgetting there's a Protean, so I keep staying on it, boss.
You mean the chariot?
No, I'm not even doing the Protean part. I'm just staying like directly fucking center.
Wouldn't you be sniping someone else then if it was the Protean?
I don't know.
I'm getting lucky.
I think it's a chariot.
Yeah, it's definitely the chariot that's killing you.
In. In Glower spread.
Do you guys know if the end of the phase, the big slam attack, whatever it's called, is that like less than 15 seconds out from the Glower power that comes before it?
I don't know.
I'll try it, I guess, as well. Or is that you say you did know, or?
You guys prefer tank there or on the next tank bar?
Next please.
In Glower spread.
2 minutes.
And Rizem are doing other walls than last time.
Yep.
Tethers. Outer set first. Outer set. Inner. Outer. Inner.
Punch out.
Dodge. Get to your buddies. Get to your buddies.
Oh. That's crazy.
This is out from that wall. Out from that wall.
He didn't have mana.
Glower
Makes
spread.
sense.
Glower spread. And recover.
Dots last through this, I wonder.
Probably does, but it's like 20 seconds.
Does he take damage?
Nope.
Got 2 minutes coming up.
Button push, you see here?
Yeah. Out. Harriet.
Oh my god.
In Glower spread.
That was his weakness on shields.
Should have actually been there anyway,
Coming up is in out with Buster. Party in. Party in, then stay.
Orient yourself for next mechanic.
Range to Cardinals. Relative Cardinals.
behind that one tile line now.
Yeah, look at it now. 2 minutes still.
Behind a thing.
Did all of the plants end up on the same side of the boss?
Being died.
Ah, didn't it?
This is possible.
No, we don't know either.
No, but it's putting C targets on the farthest 4 players. The targeting logic holds.
I believe I got autoed out.
I cannot explain how happy I am that you're a controller player. Hell yeah,
I'm not
Kova.
sure
Controller gang, rise up.
Let me...
BRB real quick.
This is the only game that I'm still controller on, though. I used to be on console for, like, most of my life, but I switched to mouse and keyboard for almost every other game, except for this game. The muscle memory is too ingrained. I'm glad the DD gaming isn't over yet. 18 DDs, Jesus Christ. Two of them had 4 each. 2 minutes worth of DD is fucking insane. They're just role-playing as ultimate DDs, Mercy. They want it to feel like fruit.
There's the stack damage too. Do we have or need like raid-wide nets?
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep a better eye on you. I see where I can glue you then.
Yeah, that's why I haven't switched over
I had
to.
a bunch of cooldowns. I was trying to wait for the ads to
I just can't.
first to.
It sucks to have to keep dealing with controllers that get stick drift constantly, but you know.
Yeah, it's easier for me to hear you during ads, so yeah, I'd rather use them before.
It's better than relearning, basically. Not the game, but like I feel like you're not relearning your rotation,
I'll just,
but
go through my cooldowns there. I should be okay.
It feels like it.
Okay.
I died on second platform because I got the dot tick, but I didn't have a corner placement that time, and I didn't have anything to base it off of. But this time I looked, so I can see exactly where I'm supposed to stand on floor to make sure I don't get 3 ticks. We have ultimate at home.
Getting down. Party out. Party out, then in. One more. Deep under the boss. You know, the sad part is once we get gear, we don't have to worry about silencing the ads.
You just kill them before they cast, right?
Exactly.
And then in 4 years, when we're doing Dawnbringer, we'll tell people that people used to use their.
People used to have to kill. People used to have to single target the cat.
under the boss. Party in and stay in.
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Get ready for boss relative Protean. Move now. So we gotta hang tight for a second.
Quick, do a dance.
People run.
I mean, it's pretty quick. You don't even have to be down.
Well, you know what? We're more respectful of requests from our healers.
Basically, if you don't gap pose, you get the regen.
In. Flower spread.
In.
Under. Flower spreads. Back up. Two range tethers. Outer set first. Inner set next. Outer set now. Inner set.
Out. Dodge in. This will be out.
Out all the way to that wall. Away from that wall. Flower spreads. Flower spreads. Let's try. Ooh, that reprisal was down to the last frame.
Got it.
2 minutes for electricity.
どうやら崩落により火災が発生している模様です
Up in combos. Out. Lariat. in, flower.
I'll go out toward the wall, actually. Sorry about that.
Great, bud.
Come on, please.
In, out, Buster. Out. Party out, then stay out.
Alright, get to your wall.
Two minutes coming up shortly.
I think
I just
are getting Alan's tether.
Yeah, he did because
he's dying.
Oh.
Yeah, I got hit by the thing.
Yo, what the fuck?
So it's gonna snap off of me after I die. Someone come pick it up. Well, maybe.
I won't die until after a while.
Shit. I'm just gonna go over here. Fuck it. Oh. Good job, Alan.
Thanks, buddy.
The other LB?
Yeah, now would be the time.
After this stack.
Oh, almost done.
And it consumes the LB.
So,
we
Alan,
don't-
what's happening to us there?
Oh no, that's just me. I got hit by the safe spot thing. I just didn't go far enough, fast enough. Yeah.
For the thing you said, I'd rather go out if you want to go in.
For what?
Don't you have dances too?
Okay, I can go in then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I prefer going out too, so I agree with that. Like, it's fine having a preference.
I can go in, sure. That's fine.
Okay.
Kenny, no.
In general, range DPS in, healers out then, because I think that's our natural preference I need.
By in, you mean like hugging the AoE?
Oh, for the I ran over Hirai.
Whenever there's a flower spread, healers want to be more away. That's my preference to do, so.
Want to be where?
Further away. We want to be more, yeah.
Away from the boss or like?
Towards the wall, basically.
Okay. Because I've been hugging the AoE each time.
Party
yeah,
in.
you've been doing great.
Party in, then out.
Sorry, I'm like trying some different stuff and it's going weird.
Out. Party out and stay out. Stacks. Boss relative, Protean. Move now.
the 2 minute during the wall tethers. Like, do those buffs actually reach everyone if you use them on the wall?
I personally got everything, but I
know it reaches you.
Didn't think to consider people on the edges.
Yeah, I didn't think what.
Should we maybe think about delaying them then?
We can.
Let's look at the timeline real quick after, just in case we lose the usage.
Yeah, if we lose the usage, it's not. We'll look at the timeline, but I think that like trying to 2 minute there, because I'm gonna miss the pick though with tech.
We can probably do Sleepocat. If Sleepocat is delaying, that's probably correct.
No, they're doing 2 minutes during.
In Glower spread.
We'll just keep doing the 2 minute there then. Never mind.
Dodges. Out. In, sorry. In. Flower spread. One range tether. Outer set first. Inner set next. Outer set next. Inner set next.
I'm up in time.
Dodge out. Buddy up.
They'll be in after. In at the north.
Inner.
Dodge in and
This is in. In at that wall. Flower spread. Stack up.
I just hold this until power step.
Yeah, we're not being shit anyway.
Like, does it last long enough?
That's a bagel.
Man, I need to stop dying there.
2 minutes for practice.
I also didn't mean to start Prism. Can help with this.
Weapon combo. Out. Out. Raid wide lariat. Raid wide and lariat. In flower spread. In flower spread.
Okay, that time.
Oh, we feel it.
I don't think we need it. We can save for it.
Raid wide. In out with Buster. Party out. Party out and stay out. Right. Range to the walls. This will be fine. Assume your normal positions.
Did the boss turn at the last second? Because I played my wall kind of early.
Uh-oh.
For that glower spread, you don't need to be on your side. You just need to spread on the close side.
What's up?
For the glower in the last phase, you don't need to be on like your left or right side. You just need to spread on the safe or the close side.
Right.
That might help.
I'm gonna be exactly where I am every time.
Same.
Party in. Party in, then out.
Meet at 2-4.
We are moving away from the center. Move away from the center. Oh god. Okay. Worked out really well. In, then party, in, yeah. Okay, stroke there. Stack. Boss relative Protean. Go. In. In Glower spread. in at that wall. In. Flower spread. Gather up. Coming up is 2 ranged tethers. Take flare. Outer set first. Inner set next. Outer set next. Inner set next. Dodge. Prep for buddies.
Oh, how'd you get that there?
In.
I tried to dodge the thing from the center and yeah.
Flower spread.
I just need to get better at the dodge.
Stack up.
Axe, if I'm in your way, just murder me. It's fine.
No.
I shouldn't be there.
No, that's not why I died. I didn't use Floritel for dot, and I got a 30 tick.
Oh, did you try to make it to the button?
Yeah.
I think because you have the tether, like that one set is kind of shitty. I think it's worth it to just use the Star Crotch for that one specifically.
There was no Star Crotch, so that's why I have to use the floor.
Low-key, that it's just always out there.
Yeah.
Out there.
That's what I do.
Exactly.
Out. It is out, raid wide, lariat. Out, raid wide, and lariat. In, flower, spread. In, flower, spread.
I should have been more up.
Raid wide coming up.
Getting help.
In out with Buster. Out. Party in.
I'm okay. Don't worry about me.
Range, get to your tether
Yep, in
location.
your walls.
In your walls, in your walls.
Yes. Safe spot, safe spot, safe spot.
Let's condense these ads.
You ready to LOS?
This
LOS
ought to be
now.
okay.
Range players, be ready to debate.
Melees reset back to your partners.
Okay. Just put them at the same start positions as usual.
Move out. Move out.
Get
Middle's
the
not
fuck
safe.
out.
Middle's not safe.
Oh shit.
So we can just treat that like first phase and place it on Cardinal now. Like exactly the same as first phase?
Yeah, I think so. I think that makes the most sense. Let's put them like all the way out and then do a similar dodge to what we've usually done.
Mm-hmm.
So could the tank and melee like buddy? So like the first time we do this, and like we're like killing ads and stuff, could the tank and melee just kind of like sit together?
Yeah, we can do
Yeah,
it
As long as you know where your drop spot is for the seed.
Yeah, so
Okay.
tanks and melee stand on top of each other and then rotate clockwise, just like we did at the beginning.
Gotcha.
Well, remember, if you're standing on top of each other, then one of you will have to go back the way you came, right? Just like the first one. So don't stand together and then both go clockwise from there. Make sure you know where you're supposed to end up clockwise for your original starting spot.
We can't both go
I think that's
clockwise.
what you meant.
Me and Lyra know what we're doing.
Okay, perfect.
We both can't go clockwise, Eagle?
So if me and you meet up on like 4, and then we both go clockwise to like 1, then that's not meeting the mechanic, right? Like if we get the seed, it's just the seed. So baiting the cuddles both clockwise, yeah. Just remember to go back to your buddy spot if you have the seed.
It's just the first mechanic.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just the first mechanic.
All right.
Wait, let me put. So are we dropping it in these corners then? For that these.
You drop them like straight cardinally at the wall, I think.
So
Exactly
you're
the
gonna
same as
start.
first mechanic.
Yeah. So the only thing that's different about this mechanic now is that you have a tether. So you're gonna go inner card, sort of far out just because you have to, so that you don't get the dot, right? But because you're waiting for yourself to get either a bait or the star drop, right? If you get the star drop, you just go to your cardinal right next to where you're tethered, right?
No, the timing is different from the first mechanic.
Yeah.
So,
that's why- okay.
Yeah, in the first mechanic, like in the P1 mechanic, the stars went off and then the seeds, but in this one they go off at the same time.
Yeah.
So I think what we need to do is we'll have the range players put the stars one tile in, like it's the same thing that we did with like the first set in this mechanic, and then we'll just go, huh?
I couldn't. There's a puzzle here.
Oh yeah, that's funky.
Well, we ignore the
or
big
actually-
puddles. We had fucky puddles the whole
Spe-
time.
There's no stacks or anything, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So because of that, can we have them put it on their inner card just one tile in?
It's a little bit. We would take a lot of dot damage going that far.
Or wouldn't it still be just the 2 stack instead
No.
of the?
I think
I think
it's
it gets-
cardinal one spot in, right? And then we just don't.
Yeah, we go cardinal
don't
one
have the
spot it
baits.
and then just go to a corner.
How do you guarantee that the baits are not going to fuck up?
Be
We
good
just
at
do it like
baiting.
normal. We
Well-
fucked up that time, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Or at
right,
least-
right. Okay.
If you can't go one tile in, just try to leave like some space inside, basically.
Yeah, because if it just alerted, this will be safe right here. Right. Yeah. So we have the safe spot right here. If it's just a little bit in. So I'm just these are gonna be a little closer in, so we can actually step out in here, correct?
In theory, yeah.
In theory, okay. So basically, range. You start left, right, doesn't really matter where. If you place it one tile in, assuming the baits are fine there, then we can have like here's a good example. This spot right here is safe. Is everyone on the same page? Okay, let me see now.
Yeah, there's something to note is that we have to rush back in mid after to meet up for stack like really quick.
Yeah, that's gonna suck either way. I don't think there's much we can do about that.
Yeah, it's just be ready for
Trying
it.
to find a POV of how Sleepo Cut handles it for when range get it first, because the example that I had seen was melee, right? So
Yeah, so one thing Alan and Axe, like here we just keep rotating between like these 2 spots. Is there a reason that doesn't work for you guys? Let's see.
Because look, when I'm there, 3 stacks. I have to drop it back right there where I died. I can't
I
go
see.
to the button.
Yeah, that's why I kind of want to take that wall up. Let me see. I wonder if there's like maybe a better spot for you than the button in that case.
Well, you just move
Well,
laterally to the
you
button. Basically, any space
yeah.
on.
Do you see the
as long as
line on the
you're-
floor?
Mhm.
Like the the yellow line. I can line up with that, and
Oh
that's
yeah,
right before the third.
don't go that far to the button, but I think if you're just offset from the wall, it's probably fine.
Yeah, just be offset from the wall.
Yeah, because I think right here you can drop it just fine, like right here basically.
Yeah.
So you
there's
can just
usually-
button, and so instead of going all the way here, drop it either here or there, and that won't hit our safe spot right here. So like this line right here, like and offset from the wall. So I think right if you go between these two spots, here and here, that should be fine. Just leave a bit in the wall and leave a bit so you can hit us here. But yeah, I think if you guys
Is anything else killing them?
I think it was just that was like messing it up.
Okay.
Like
I've done this. I mean, I've died to it before, and then I found the spot this time. I just forgot that's something that I need to do.
Oh, you forgot. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, we're good then.
Yeah.
Should we take our lunch break?
I'll
getting a
probably
little
go
hungry.
in another.
Yeah, I'm not quite hungry yet, but if other people are hungry, I guess.
I mean, it's like 1 p.m.
Yeah, I mean, are people hungry?
I mean, I could do lunch. I feel like we should. Otherwise,
Okay.
it's gonna be like it'll be like 3 o'clock before the next lockout, right?
It sounds like you need it.
Yeah. So when do you guys want to come back? How long do you guys need?
I'll take
The
20.
usual 30.
30.
Yeah, I don't need anything.
Yeah, Adam, how much do you want? How much time?
Just 30. People not eat lunch? Like, what is happening?
I don't take that much time to eat. No.
I mean,
okay, so 45 after then. Is that good?
yeah, like I need time to make the food hot.
No, real raiders photosynthesize. Okay.
Okay,
So
be
till
back
45?
45 after. Yeah, 45 after.
Damn, dude, my lunch is a bag of Doritos.
I have stuff prepped, so yeah, I just like warm something up and I'm good to go.
I have Doritos, a Pop Tart.
Okay,
I'll
wait,
be
something
back.
hot. Yeah, I'll be back too. BRB. Let me just get some drink.
So like once we clean up the tether part and like the intercardinal seed drops, we're basically done, right?
I mean, we basically have to do boss relative seed drops and then make sure that we can do the in-outs with seed drops. And then, yeah. But we also just need to clean up the phase 2 stuff.
Yeah, we need. Yeah.
I think melees are good. We've been pretty consistent every time about it. my general rule has been if there's not 2 stars on my side, I look across and see if there's any shenanigans.
I think like the one flaw of the inner button is that inner button is really far from the range tower.
Yeah, I think you just have to understand how the stars work and place it offset. There's no like special placement on the floor.
What do we have for lunch today?
Oh, I got myself some shrimp and grits.
Shrimp and grits. Yeah, my husband informed me I'm getting pizza later, so
Frozen pizza.
frozen
Not
pizza.
not even Domino's. No, frozen pizza.
Like
Thank
right
you.
out of the box.
Yeah, shrimp. Maybe out of the oven first if I'm lucky.
Is it delivery or is it DiGiorno?
It might be DiGiorno also if I'm lucky.
It's not even DiGiorno.
No, it's not
the cheapest
DiGiorno.
one. It's like Freschetta.
Freschetta. We're having Freschetta pizza for yeah. But right now, I have extra toasty Cheez-Its. I have a raspberry pistachio tartlet. And I have my ADHD meds so I can focus more. Yay!
Are those flavored or are they just pills?
Just pills, but I remembered them, which is the main thing.
Oh, you know what? I should make dip.
I want dip.
I bought like a great big thing of chips to munch on, and they're fine. But if we have a few minutes while my grits are heating up, I can make dip. Do I want to go for like a sweeter dessert dip or like a more savory snack dip?
You know, I would normally say always dessert, but
Because I got like a thing of like these like olive oil breadsticks, and I can do like a marinara sauce thing. I could do like a honey and peanut butter thing. I also got these chocolate covered oranges.
Did I miss anything?
no, but I am watching a POV and there's part of the mechanic that I think I missed that
Ooh, watch party.
will help us.
My food is almost ready, but I'm contemplating making dip.
Stream.
Streaming.
Okay. So, what's up?
So first of all, tethers happen. This is normal.
Right.
Oh, look at that. It's the same thing we always do. Yay. Alright, back into Cardinals. Yay.
Oh, they put theirs all the way out of the wall.
I think I like ours better. They've used their eyes a lot. The main thing is, like, they handle this the same way, and you can see they're pulling them kind of inish, like Brightlet and Main have been starting to do.
Yeah, like they
With the
scrunch.
LOS. The main thing is here, while they still have the tethers. They pre-position in case it's there, but they come back. They don't place theirs 2 in if it's range first. I only saw the melee first variation. The range first, they still drop it Cardinals.
Right.
The melee are
I'm
beating
back.
around. So that was the piece that I missed. I don't know if you guys already knew that one, but we were trying to drop it into Cardinal because that's what I said in the slides.
Well,
but if you see the other variation, you drop them, which is the same. We do it in normal at the beginning. I just didn't realize that was a variation we could get.
Right, although I guess this one ended badly for them, so it might not be the best example, but yeah, basically.
So practically speaking, it really is the first mechanic.
It's basically the first mechanic, except you don't like if the ranged have to plant.
There's
seeds,
there's also no light party consideration.
Yeah, you don't move as a clump and you don't pinch in afterward.
Oh, why did they die? Can I see that?
Damage.
It's in the top right corner. Looks like their healer's already dead.
Oh, because the healer's already dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you guys want those placed then at the wall?
If it's ranged first, yeah. I just didn't realize there was a variation because I only saw the one example.
That feels better. The reason I think it's possible is because the melee baits encroach, so you just have to make sure the melee baits are like deep enough in.
We might want to also consider. You see in the melee, they're moving all four as one. They're not.
Yeah.
Two. We might want to do that as well.
So they're not making the awful swirl.
Yeah.
Is the other corner safe or not? Let me see when it expands. Let me see the other side of the circle.
Yeah, it's safe.
Oh yeah,
well, it'll be tight though because this is going to expand all the way.
Yeah, it gets pretty sizable. I think as long as the melee stay together and there's like a safe quadrant, it's fine. If they end up making the corkscrew by accident, then it could encroach into our remaining space, and that could be a problem.
So using boss relative, I'll stay in front of the boss, and then the OT and both melees will go south of the boss.
One thing to consider though, before we figure out all of it, there's a smash happening immediately after, so we can't have 2 and 2. We do need to end up in one spot because we don't have a 2.
Just everybody go to main.
Raid stack.
But then if it's seed, you just place on where you were supposed to place it before.
Can we take a look at the last mechanic when we have time?
Yeah, we should have time.
I think the last mechanic. I think this is the last mechanic.
No, there's one more, right? There's the seed layer.
The
seed swings.
Yeah.
2 sets of Shiva stars with the in-out swings.
So this is the one where they pre-position inside the 2 tiles because you don't know which roll is going to get them yet.
They seem to pair up Color Buddy though.
Yes, we should as well. Yeah. Oh, you mean Color Buddy versus? Yeah. Okay.
So can you pause here? So we're doing boss relative, right? Is that what you said?
Boss relative after, so it's south to the wall.
This is still technically boss relative.
This is at the very beginning. So I would say that this would be
Oh, this part's
going clockwise. Yes. That would be Ryla and Axe's group would be where this black mage is.
Well, actually, for the first drop, right, the boss turns and like picks a random wall. So I wonder if like before the mechanic even starts, we just like pair off and like drop our first ones where we happen to be standing, and then the second one is when we do the.
Oh yeah. The first one should not be. The first one should just be like already pre-positioned.
The first one is just drop where you drop it, and the second one is boss relative.
So they just killed the ads. This is back a little bit, but we can get some context of where this is wherever they would be on the wall. And then they got the range bait variation. So they bait along the outside, and then they all come inside to avoid the danger zone.
I don't know what you're expected to do for the party stack if it's melee dropping, because those range have to cover a lot of distance.
But if we look at this, so they went out to their if we did that boss relative, then you kind of end up where you end up, right? And then come back in for this.
Though Alan does make a good point. Do we have a POV of the melees having to bait?
That's what I'm saying.
I
saw one, but they had a healer down, so they have the range put it on cardinals, but I don't know how you get to the group stack yet. So I need to find an actual successful one of that. But there, the boss just jumped center for whatever. So after the boss jumps center and starts that strange seeds, we could use that to get to our positions, or we can just. I mean, they're just hanging out wherever they finished up after the out cleave, right? Even then, I don't actually know what they're using to position it. We can figure out what we want to do. Because you do the Protean cleaves, then out. It looks like the boss's face is wherever the tank ended up, so we could just get into our spots from there. Thoughts?
I just want to see the mechanic play out to make sure I understand everything.
So however we determine where it is, the things come out. The people who have them go 2 tiles in, and the boss is going to that wall, which is going to be. I forgot to look at the thing that gets out though. Yeah.
Here's what we
Empty
do.
area. This is south. Now that's north. And you drop them 2 in.
Yeah, I think for the first set, it's just like main being north and us orienting across from that. We don't have to care about where he turns the last second. We just stay still, basically.
And then that would
For the first drop.
mean.
Yeah, use me to commit to the first set.
Yeah.
No matter which way he turns, just use me, and then we'll do boss relative upon the second set.
Yeah, the only thing I want to go over is like because you're saying when range drops it, we have to all stack together. I guess is that the case as well when melee drops it? Oh, we all go inside the. Yeah, that's the only thing that because you said there's a stack at the end there that we have to meet up for, right?
Yeah.
Because the range we kind of end up at different spots, so we would have to make sure that we know what we're doing there.
That's gonna be a fuck, yeah. Okay. That's too early in their prog. I think that's the same one I started on because the healer's already dead.
Let me just see it.
They pre-position, and then the melee are there. It's gonna be fucked up, but the melee are baiting all around the same side.
Yeah, I want to see.
Drop it. The tethers go away when the seeds drop, so you can move freely as soon as it's baited.
How much time do we have to get to the stack?
Not a lot.
I don't. I'm not sure. Can I see when the damage starts for the stack? Because
does this clip show you what you need, or do you need a different POV?
Oh, I see. I see. So it does a tank back first.
I think it's enough time to reconvene in the center after the baited AoEs go off.
Is that tank mech that's coming? The tank mech that goes right after? Let me see. Where's their cast bar?
It's tank. This is the group.
1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000. There's 3 seconds to return to center.
Wait, these look like no damage as well. Can you go back? Like, is this really?
They might have hit tank LB.
Oh, so healer LB right
no,
after.
there's a healer LB. Yeah, there's a healer LB.
Yeah, so I'm like, is this just a tank mech? Or how many people actually have to share this? Because look at the damage there. That's nothing.
It's still an 8-person Protean. Like, you need to be nearby.
It's actually not an 8-person Protean.
That's what I'm saying. It's not, yeah.
Yeah, it will discount based on how many people are dead.
Well, sure, but it targets everybody.
Yeah.
You can't just like have the tanks handle it and everyone else fuck off because we need to bait the Protean. So I guess you could fan out, but
oh yeah, we had that. But yeah,
so how do you determine the safe corner?
I don't like the corner idea.
I actually really like it.
I don't mind. I just want to see.
No, so like replay it from before the jump happens.
I just want to see.
I'm going to verbally count when the center AoEs disappear, and like we should have enough time to return to the center.
Kind of think is right.
So yeah, just let me do a verbal count here. Well, fast forward just a little bit. Okay, so they're baiting the AoEs. They do the ring around a Rosie, which marks the center is not safe. I'm going to start counting the second they show up. Go ahead, just let it play.
Yeah.
1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000. Everyone could have just met at center.
I was just looking at the size of the safe spot. If you don't make it all the way to the corner.
Okay, so
there is a chunk there. It's just kind of skinny, but it's
well,
not.
Even if you're at the deep corner, you have enough time to just hold W and meet up at center.
Well, yeah.
I mean, also
1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000. Boom.
even if you don't make it into the stack, you can still go to your boss relative spread spot. That's the more important part.
Yeah.
Yeah, too bad we don't have a where the people far away weren't dead, because I want to see how they handle it. But I think they just like came back in, honestly.
Also, imagine if we were stuck in a situation where like 6 party members were in this deep corner, and there was 2 in the opposite deep corner. They can't participate in the stack, and they also need to scramble for the Proteans. I would just
Does the
prefer to
stack
bring the
go
stack
on?
back
Because
to
it
the
end up
center.
being like a thing where the 2 in the opposite corner also get the stack.
Well, we run to the
No,
middle.
that's true. It could target someone on the opposite corner, huh?
We run to the middle anyway, though, is the thing, right?
Yeah. We're not going to follow Sleepo Cat's example of taking the stack in the deep corner.
I just don't see how their thing works yet, because we don't have a clip of them doing it alive. If I had a clip of them doing it alive, I'd be more interested.
This is a clip of them doing it alive.
This is Bard
Oh.
just full on runs it north to across.
Wait, go back.
I think they are going to take it center main. They just
Okay.
they don't
Yeah.
go deep corner. They did that because they were fucked up.
Gotcha.
But they are coming back center the way you're thinking.
It's worth noting that they do get across the north and the east person here. Well, the east doesn't, but the north is making it.
He didn't place it right at the wall. Was that intentional?
No, because I think there's another case where they did place it at the wall.
Yeah.
It's just they didn't care too much about positioning.
We could force it at wall to give that center space more safe spot. Just make sure you use your eyes when
Yeah,
you do it.
yeah.
Well, in this case, it's always the southwest, right? That'll be safe.
Yeah,
You
because
can make it.
I don't know like southwest, like true north versus boss relative, but yes, we'd have a hard safe spot based on where the melee and tanks are baiting, which we do have control over.
Yeah, so we can always make it what's between like true south and west. In that case, you can always have Harai rescue Zem here, and then the Fizz range can just book it, right?
I don't need because I can start bot. If we're going southwest, I can start at bottom right and go to southwest. Because yeah, but anyway, yeah, is everyone back? Did everyone understand this or not? Because the melees are gonna be doing something different now.
So you want to put the the safe quadrant is southwest then if the melee get the baits. That's what I'm hearing.
That's where the melee will end up, but you can honor bomb back to join them.
No, I understand the concept. I just want to know where the
Oh yeah, that's my understanding. Southwest.
I think it's southwest on the current mini map, right? But if we consider where the melee stack is starting is north.
So they don't start like full north either. It's northwest.
Right, they're starting in a corner. That's another important note. They're starting in a corner, not a cardinal.
Yeah, if you guys can do that. Are you starting relative northwest?
So this would be relative. I guess it depends on where you consider north.
So wouldn't that be Lucina's spot, right, for the like the star drop? If it's on melees? If I recall?
That would be my start spot. I think we're watching from Axis POV if we put it into our group. So, if we
just converge on your spot.
To be northwest, and main spot is north. So if we start northwest and rotate around, then we would end southwest. Yes.
Yeah. And then you guys have to be prepared if you guys have the star. Besides you, everybody else just has to book it to where they were supposed to place it before.
Yeah, I have the hardest role because I just have to run through the boss.
Yeah. So there's plenty of time for that.
Melee start north, run past 2 inner cardinals, meet at the 3rd inner cardinal.
We start northwest. So you would move over to right to my spot. This does mean that how do they pre-position it after? So after ads, they just meet up. We can just meet up in the corner of wherever main ends up, and just use your eyes to find the safe spot. Is that too variable?
No, I think when we do, we'll see. But I think going center is gonna work fine anyway. So we just sprint and go center.
Man, that Bard is fucking booking it.
Yeah. I think Alan has on Avant.
Yeah, I believe in your on Avant.
Are we ready or?
I think I'm good.
Let me I haven't done that. Sorry.
I have dip.
What was that, Eagle?
I need like 3 minutes to eat my stupid pastry.
Go ahead.
And just be clear, all the melees know what they're doing for this.
I love a good soup.
So Eagle, did the pizza end up being out of the oven?
Oh, that's for dinner. Lunch is just the pastry and the Cheez-Its. I don't really eat lunch. You were joking earlier, but I really don't really eat lunch.
Mm.
The Savage Mount is a 4-seater. Let's fucking go.
I hate the new mount.
Honestly,
it's your car.
After E4S, I get kind of upset whenever like a mount isn't a 4-seater. Like it just feels like a downgrade functionally.
Calling the Axolotl a downgrade?
Well, okay, but wouldn't you love a 4-seater axolotl?
No.
How would it work? No. I don't know, but
If they gave us more 4-seaters, though, then they would be less special.
Oh, it's a good point. Then they would need to add 8-seaters.
No, if they gave you more 4-seaters, you wouldn't buy them off the Mog station.
That too.
Right, then they would have to convince us to buy the lunar whale.
I believe it's still the only 8-seater in the game, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, but who has 7 other friends?
Looks at my Crossworld party.
Imagine playing video games with 7 people.
Yeah.
So, like, do we want to commit to putting it, like, one line in, or, like, putting
one
a
line in
little...
that's a very good for, like, the first iteration.
What's up?
One line in is good when casters are dropping the puddles.
Okay, and then put it at the wall for... Wait,
when melee are dropping the puddles, if casters have the bait at the wall, otherwise we do what we normally do, which is... Actually, are we still doing... Are melee still gonna do that? Put it at this if it's melees have it.
You mean like 2 cells out?
I'm gonna put it 2 squares out if it's melee.
Yeah, the other way hasn't changed where melees have stars.
Yeah, okay, I just want to confirm that.
Yeah, as far as I know, the melees are going to emulate what we did in the first mechanic by dropping basically 2 cells out.
Yep, okay.
Right. But for ranged, like, if we get it in the second set, or even in the first set, are we putting them one line in?
No, in the first set, because of the tethers, it's better if it's one line in, yes.
And then in the second set, we put them at the wall?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Man, now I want pizza.
Wait, so what are we changing?
If it... we never had this we just have it now, right? But like if ranged are on the second set dropping, they're gonna drop it at the wall of the intercards.
The star drops, not the bait drops.
Yeah, the star drops for the when the melees are dropping puddles. If we don't get it, nothing changes.
There's still, I guess, a minor change is that you're still pre-positioning northwest, but and you just have to book it to your spot that you were intending to drop it before. That's the only difference is your pre-position, right?
If you're so inclined, I think you could start Cardinal if you want to do the ABA.
Yeah, because I still start I started the cards and I still drop just fine. So it doesn't really change much.
The main thing is that tanks and healers have to converge so that we can start baiting inner circle together so that half the arena is left safe.
Yeah.
What's
So
the
we need to
conversion?
agree to converge somewhere, and we need to be able to.
But that's a melee issue.
Right,
Yeah.
right. So everyone's back, right? So do we want to just run to wherever main's at and find a corner, and just spread out this way based on that? So Lyra would go across. I would go facing the boss to my right. Lucina would go facing the boss to the left. If we get the seat set of the puddles.
I heard my name and left, and I don't think that's a good idea.
Well,
but could you clarify what was actually happening? I'm joking.
You see my screen though?
Oh no, I'm not tuned in. Let me tune in. Okay.
So we need to converge somewhere so that we can start here in case we get baits. So if we get baits, we bait around. I guess we choose clockwise or counter. They were doing clockwise. We've been doing so. We'll bait clockwise. The four of us together. But if we get the spreads like this and we're not baiting because the range is baiting, we need to spread out somewhere. So main could just stay in whatever corner we stay in. Lyra could run straight across. I could run off to my right because that's usually where I'd end up. You run off to your left because that's where you usually end up. And then we naturally fix our...
It makes sense to just keep it how it is in that image. Tank 1 goes left, Tank 2 goes right, and then Lucina just goes across.
Yeah, I'd like to just go across.
So that means that main and Lyra, you guys all have to stack on B to start.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it makes sense group-wise that way too.
That makes a lot more sense in my head.
Sorry for the extra time. I'm bad at time, and I got looking at the slides and forgot to actually eat my food. Lucina?
Yes, Rachel.
All right.
Oh.
Don't make me do this.
You guys have to give me
before we pull.
What's up?
I need someone to repair me before we pull. Since you guys criticize me every time I use a vendor.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Right next to
you have to vendor more often then.
I know a guy.
Refood as well.
I've made the fucking Solution 9 vendor a millionaire.
Why'd you cancel?
Because I saw a button and I clicked it. Thank you.
Also, your gear was like less than 10%.
Counting
yeah,
down.
It was.
The rest of the fight is still the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just because I didn't understand part of the mechanical background.
Party in. Party in, then out. Group one north. Flaps in the middle. Just fucking kill them all, I guess.
Oh, are these supposed to be like the cameras falling out of the sky?
Mm-hmm.
In. Party in. Party in, then stay in.
Minutes.
Boss relative Proteans. Move now. Out. Flower spread. Out. Flower spread. Dodges. In Glower spread. In Flower spread. One range tether. Outer set first. Inner. Outer. Inner. Buddy up.
Can't reach.
To be out.
Come over here, out.
That one stop, please.
Glower spread. Set.
Sorry for that placement. I was dead anyway and forgot.
Yeah,
my brain
you
stopped.
can live. All good.
I just died over time to the dot plus the damage.
I can't reach the witch up with the tether.
Oh, is it? It's more than 30, right? Oh no. What's your range again? Is it 30 or 25?
For who else?
Yeah.
30.
I think that's just on Harai since you have tether.
Yeah,
to get the melee.
Party out, party out.
Hirai, trust me to get the range.
Party out and stay out.
I'll cover the healing the range. You just cover healing the melee instead.
Actually, well, here, we can discuss later. I have a funny idea.
I don't recall the last pull, but I might have forgotten to use something very important. I just don't remember if I used
Group
it.
1 north.
One through six.
Out after.
Get out.
We died? One in the melee?
The tank.
We need that donut silence.
Boss is aggro on DPS. Lyra.
Broken the boss. In. Party in, then stay in. Protean lost relative, go. In, flower, spread. In. Spread. Group up. Prepare for out, flower, spread. Out. Spread. Prepare for plants. Outer first.
Outer first.
Inner now.
Everyone in. Outer, out. In.
Oh, I can survive eating that solo. You know, I just heal, I'll be 3.
Don't press anything.
Try not to die. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
I mean,
Should have covered.
凄まじい破壊力床が抜けてしまった急ぎ中継カメラも後を追います
Quite surprised we get LV3 so early.
I think it's because we took a lot of damage.
We did make a bit of a mess of the place.
Open combos. There's a raid wide coming up. It's untelegraphed. Prepare mitts. It is in raid wide lariat. In raid wide lariat. Out flower spread. Out spread.
これが複数の魔物の力なのか
Raid wides. In out buster. Out. Party out, then in. Range to the walls.
Claim your walls. You ready for gate?
Line of sight. Complete the ads. Melees, stack with me.
Range, be ready to drop.
North and south, towards the middle. Towards the middle. Stack up now. Protean spreads, cross relative Protean. Alright.
Alan's thing, the body.
You both are on the same side.
Yeah, you guys are in the same direction, I think.
No, I think it was far. It looked like it was me. Oh, maybe it was him.
Yeah, it definitely was me.
After this, can we just I forget.
Okay, using this as boss relative right now. Get to your in air quotes color buddy.
Yeah, I think we can still practice this somewhat, especially because there's an inn with all the seeds.
Commit to the inner cardinal you were at.
Your two-person spot.
Oh, this worked out great.
Piles in.
Yeah, it worked out great.
This is in towards that wall.
Oh shit.
Next is out. Plant these. Ready to plant these. I'll go for it.
Supposed to go farther, whatever.
Okay, my bad. Out. Oh shit.
That's a lot of movement.
Oh, you got this one? Alright, cool. Alright. That should be the rest of the fight. Let's go ahead and reset. Okay, that worked out really well.
I forgot about the seeds going off at the same time, so I was supposed to go in further and I got lazy.
Okay, let's go.
生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのか。
Party out.
なんと魔物の力で武器を作り出した。
Party out, then in.
強烈な一撃だが挑戦者は持ちこたえている。
One more. Two.
これはばらまかれた種から魔物が出てきた。
South.
Tuck in.
So what do you think FF Lungs is gonna do with add damage in this fight?
Lose its fucking mind.
Oh, I should have been giving you guys positions. My bad.
I'm gonna
Nah.
be
I
I'm
just
good.
realized it.
おっと
I have plenty of time.
カメラまで石化して落ちていくぞ。
Party out. Party out, then in. Oh my god.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ
That's both healers. Hold on.
Yeah, Mercy, I was watching it for a little bit.
Curiosity, when does it do the distance determination? Is it during the in-out, or is it like afterward?
How'd it go? How far did y'all make it?
Right now.
Y'all hit ad phase?
生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのか。
When do we switch to Polar drops?
I think once we have like a good Polduin rage
Yeah, it doesn't seem like personal.
with like minimal
Party out.
mistakes.
魔物の力で武器を作り出した。
Party out, then stay out.
強烈な一撃だが挑戦者は持ちこたえている。
We saw right before ads? That's bombs, right? Bombs is easy.
Up, Gary, go from north.
Tuck in, tuck in. How about if I just do this?
The bodies are blocking my visibility.
Oh shit, okay.
No, I don't actually think it's a problem, but I did find it funny.
I've been able to get them fine. I would say don't even worry about it.
But I want to do tank stuff.
Done enough tank stuff in this tier.
Yeah. You've had 2 whole fights worth of tank stuff.
Party in, party in. Party in, then out. Stack.
挑戦者復活巻き返せるか。
I don't know if I'm like that. Same room.
You're a fucking god. Out, Flower Spray. Out. Flower Spread. This is out, Flower Spread. Out. Flower Spread. Two range tethers in the back.
Now reach main. Now reach main.
Outs.
Outer set.
Outs.
Inner next. Outer.
Outs.
Inner.
Ins.
Dodge these. Buddies up. Buddy up. Dodge this set.
This one's placed weird.
Get ready for out. Get ready for out. And Flower Spreads.
How did you guys die?
I got shot by the laser.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
Yeah, I underestimated the width of the laser.
The range share the same brain cell.
One of the melees, by the way, when it was out, you didn't go over to the wall. I'm looking at this a little bit.
Yeah, I called. It wasn't.
Telegraph raid wide incoming. This is in raid wide Lariat. Watch Lariat. Out, Flower, Spread. Out. Flower, and Spread.
Tanks and then claim your wall.
Not yet, Zone. Out. Party out. Party out, then in. Okay.
Aim your wall.
Range check into the walls.
Listen, ad is getting low. Do not kill that ad. Do not kill that ad.
Melees rally to me. Prepare to rotate.
Dixie's up the wall.
Oh.
Nope. You're gonna be. Oh.
Mine death was just damage. I'm assuming that was for Rise as well.
Yeah, I didn't think that would kill me.
Yeah, I know last time you did Spreadload there, right? I kind of thought that worked really well.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it there. I just wanted to see what it would be like without it.
I don't think I had Tempara back, but I can have it back for the stack afterwards. And you gotta remember to try run southwest as north and east ranges.
What was that damage at the very end that killed us?
The seed placement.
Proteans.
The Proteans.
Oh, the Proteans.
Oh.
And I stacked one on top of you.
Okay.
Why was Zem all the way there? Is that part of the strat?
No, he should be running southwest.
Oh, I run here and I meet up with you guys there.
Yeah, Harai can rescue you, is what I was saying earlier. Especially if light speed, you don't drop the GCD.
The thing is, I can meet up with you guys middle anyway. I thought we'll meet up middle in the end either way, right?
It's, I think, more room for error.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Party in. Party in and stay.
Okay.
I'm entertained by his hitbox just bouncing in and out.
I'm surprised that, like, you know, they don't have the thing where he just shoves the corpses out of the way.
Party out. Out, then move in.
Here's right there.
Podium.
Okay, my guy.
This is just an attempt to push you to play Bard or something. Out, Glower spreads. Out. And spread. Followed by 30 seconds of absolutely fucking nothing.
Oh my god, it's just like the original fight.
It's a good time to do a chip. This is out. Out, Flower spread. Spread.
Yep.
Okay, prepare for Flance. Outer set first. Inner.
In. Out.
Outer. Inner.
In. Buddies.
Buddy up.
Is that the daughter?
This is
I
in. Spread.
Also, raid.
Good recovery.
There's a specific in pattern that fucks it up
Yes.
over there.
Did you guys bet at the dot? Or...
Oh, there's a specific in pattern that...
Oh, it just sucked. Nice.
It's a situation when both tanks are tethered.
Got it.
That actually forces one of the melees to go like disconnect from the boss kind of in.
Might be that I have to go to the other side.
I think that stretches the tether out too much.
Let's discuss it after this call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First combo is Raid White and Lariat.
Untelegraph Raid Wide, prep mid. This is in, Raid Wide, and Lariat. Watch Lariat. out, glower, spray.
Check where it's going.
I'm just gonna stay back here. Fucking up time.
In out tank.
Party in. Party in, then out. Range
Playing
2
your wall.
walls.
I can do it here.
You need to run in eventually to or the dog kill you.
They're reach.
Watch for your safe spot.
Yes.
On site. Rally on me, melees.
This might be weird.
Be ready to bait.
We're just racing the right
At the wall at the Cardinals.
Lean away from center. Go mid now, go mid now. Oh shit. Okay, so we need to bait those a little further away.
Let's max melee them all the way around the hitbox.
Yeah, I think we can max melee.
If we
We'll go
max
to the furthest spot for
melee-
safety. There's still a spot behind that's 100% safe. That's where I went. It's just not as melee friendly.
Just so that we can have the bigger safe spot closer in. It's really easy for us as the melee and tank to just take a wider path.
Okay. Counting down.
Yeah, because range drop into the wall, it's not an issue. Did you guys figure out if that one iteration to the thing?
Oh yeah, let's talk about the tank thing.
Yeah, let's just reset real quick.
So it's a scenario in which both tanks get targeted at the same time to drop a seed, and they both have tethers. Is that what it is?
No, it's when I have to do an inside tether where after main does inside drop after main does an outside drop.
It's the same problem I had. Zem, do you still have the clip of it?
Oh, it'll take me a while to find because I take like a million clips.
Let
me see if I can check this.
You can't go up to the button. You have to go up to a certain pattern on the floor. I can't really.
You just have to offset it.
I found it.
You can see where I die. Where you lined up right there. Just line up with the button. Like the yellow markings on the floor.
Okay, yeah, I understand.
We were saying if he stands here, he doesn't have to go away here. He puts it here, we're fine.
Go back.
What do you do?
It's around in this clip where I die.
And this doesn't work for me because I have to dodge the safe spot and it's smaller.
So the safe spot, you just hug it. You have to hug the
No,
triangle
what I
as much as
mean is
possible.
that here the drop is on the opposite corner. In my scenario, the drop would be on your corner. So there's
That's what I mean.
cardinal vine going through that safe spot. So I can't go there.
You can.
I mean, you have POV of your perspective. So
Yes.
we can...
It is.
Actually, Eagle's already got it pulled up.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Ah, awesome. Okay.
Okay, let's just see it.
That gets dropped in the corner, and since there's an intercardinal one,
And mine coming from the midline. My midline's hitting right there.
Where you stood right there should be fine, right? Yeah, so just stand sort of offset from the corner right there.
Oh, no, it's not this one.
Is it not this one? Is this not last full?
Well, they haven't died yet, right? Yeah, they're about to die here, I think. No? Huh. Oh, okay.
Did I just fuck up? Wait, go back.
Well, main just.
Oh yeah,
fucked up
I
'cause he went
dropped it. I dropped it correctly, and then I just didn't.
Yeah, you just dodge it correctly. That sounds like a dickish thing to say, but
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, 'cause I remember actually having this conversation. I'm like, okay, I'll just drop it closer.
yeah. So that was a fine placement, but then
So I guess it's just drop it closer. We just have to dodge it along your short wall.
And main can't go there for safe spot in that pattern.
if you
Oh
have to
no,
drop...
no. The problem is I can't. I'm gonna go. I think I just have to go.
You have to dodge behind it rather than in front of it. So you place it semi-inner, granted. Yeah, so you place it right here-ish. Go behind it.
Yeah, I have to go behind it. Okay, figure that. I'll do.
Zen, can you accept my my repair
Oh,
request?
yeah, I'll go top. Sorry.
Thanks, buddy.
Anytime.
Counting down. Party in. Party in, then out.
One through safe.
Get away from the middle. Just stay in this corner. Infinite uptime trick. Party out. Party out, then stay out. Prepare for stack. Lost relative car. Call out had a stroke there. I did not rep that, my bad. In Glower spread. In. Spread. In and spread. In. Spread. 2 minutes. One range tether. Lara.
Is he able to evoke it to take one of them?
Outer.
Yeah. Inner. Outer.
Inner.
Rise. Use Rise.
Airs.
I'm just gonna home gang it. It's fine. This is out. Out. And spread.
So I've eaten the pair solo. It doesn't hit that hard. You can survive with like some middle. So.
Yep.
Are you fine for the tower later?
Lyra will take his. Yeah.
Okay.
On Telegraph raid wide incoming. This is out. Raid wide. Lariat. Out. Raid wide. Lariat. In. Flower. Spread. Flower. Spread.
In out tank.
Party in. Party in and stay in.
Claim your wall.
That's
Be ready to LOS.
LOS. Melee's on main tank.
Be ready for placements.
Remember, we're taking a wider arc if we're baiting.
Pinch in, pinch in, pinch in.
Stack up.
Party stack. Proteans.
Boss relative Proteans. Boss relative Proteans. Go.
Holy shit, we did the savage. Reflex.
All right. Start claiming your draw positions. Pair up.
Use me as relative north. Look at where the boss is facing right now. Start pairing up to your colors. Alan, you are okay. So who's my buddy over here?
There you go, Alan.
you're
Should
with
be
me.
here.
What?
Alan, come here.
Oh.
You're with me, Alan.
There you go as well.
Commit to your intercardinal. Commit to your intercardinal. Plant those. This is out. Do not approach that wall. Out. Lariat.
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 Plant your intercardinals. That goes
In.
In. Good job.
This is mine.
Die in the tank.
Blech.
In out tank.
Party in. Party in, then stay. And enrage soon.
Can we send the melee over here? I just want to see how much damage it does.
Like a 0.9% with the melee LD.
Well, even with our guts and damage rounds, and not plotting as much as we could for those, we got this.
Yeah, fairly impressive.
I don't think we plotted either.
BRB bio.
I did pot.
Did all of us?
Good pots? We were told to wait on good pots.
If I potted, I just didn't use the good pots.
Oh, okay, that's allowed.
Alright, do we want to start potting then?
Yeah, can we do that last mechanic? Can we pair up for buddies, just so we know who our buddies are?
Oh yeah, let's make sure we have our buddies correct.
Let's see.
Like, just like around Maine, because they'll be north anyways, right?
Well, we start in the intercards. I think that's what threw it off. So throw the one marker here, since Maine's
Just
there.
go to my
Okay.
clock spot and I rotate.
So Alan needs to be over with Maine.
Zemlja.
I was just looking at the clip. Yeah.
It's basically your cardinal buddy for that tether mechanic.
Oh, sorry, what's this?
We're deciding.
This is just the inner card pairs that you're gonna be.
Okay.
For that last mechanic.
I'm surprised how much time we have to unfuck that. It's
Yeah,
like
there is
20
quite a bit of
seconds of
time.
nothing.
Yeah, you just sort of do whatever, huh?
The in is so much fun. I love in pattern.
Okay, we're in clear posture, pots and everything.
Check
Refresh your food.
Yeah, refresh.
Starting the count.
Easiest way to do it is to always go here, and then there's always an in and it's my safe spot.
まさかのブルートアボミネーターとの場外戦です生身の挑戦とは複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのか
Party out.
なんと魔物の力で武器を作り出した
Party out, then in.
強烈な一撃だが挑戦者は持ちこたえている これはばらまかれた種から魔物
North south.
が出てきた
This fight has, what, an 11-minute in-range timer?
Just about.
Party in. Party in and stay in. Stack up. Boss relative Protean. Oh. In. In. Spread. "30 seconds worth of deep breaths."
Two semi soon.
Just out, away from that wall. Spread. Trip up. One range tether. Flare mechanic. Get ready to plant out first. Inner. Outer. Inner.
Inner.
Buddy. This is out, away from that wall. Flowers spread.
That's good.
Reset.
What happened on the melee side? Wasn't healing?
I got clipped by one of the outside ones, I think from range, but I'm not sure. Is that the same thing that happened to you, Lyra, or am I just
I think I got hit by my or I don't know.
I had to go out because it was a little sketch. We had a double in on melee, and then we had a double out, I think. Do you have a clip of that, Zem?
I don't see you guys. What
I might have it.
Yeah, because I think that was double into double out, and I saw Lyra on the corner, so I decided to go far melee, or like the far corner that was downtime.
You are correct. Sure. It was a double in, double out situation.
And so I decided to take the downtime melee spot on the outer edge because I wasn't sure. Yeah, but I saw you claim that, so I just decided to fuck off and move. Yeah, so yeah, we had a double in. This was kind of sketch because I couldn't place it like right outside where Eagle did because that spot's, or I guess I could have, but it would have been a little bit fucked.
Axe, for yours, could you put yours a little bit further out toward the outer corner? I think you were a little bit
Don't pause on the button right there. Keep going all the way to the edge of the arena.
Okay.
I know we said buttons at the beginning, but it's a bit.
We lied.
It's almost button strat.
And that's all that clips me. Is there anything? No, I'll trust.
Okay, we good?
I think so.
Okay. I'm going to count down now.
We go again. So there's enough time to, like, if you pot at the start, then you pot at the 6, and then you pot at 10, right?
I think if you pot right here, you can pot right as we land in the third phase.
And then you get another one at the end of the fight?
The last one, I'm not entirely sure where it is, but yeah, sounds about right.
Party out. Party out and stay out.
Oops.
We should wipe it.
We can still get practice, right?
Yeah,
We're going for clear though.
Yeah, but we're still not clean on like the last two mechanics.
If you die on like the very first one like that.
I mean, if you die on the opening tank buster, I think like we're not losing anything by wiping.
That's fair.
Later, no.
Yeah, like if we're losing people to like Bramble Stars, then yeah, but the opening tank buster.
Party in. Party in, then out. Away from the middle.
Oh, that's me, sorry.
Party in. Party in, then out.
North, south, and in. Now in.
Party in. Party in and stay in. Stack. Boss roll to Protean. Out. Out, flower spread. In. Spread. Outside set first. Okay, ready? Inside set next. Outside set.
In the corner.
Inside set. Dodge this. Buddy's next. Buddy's next. Dodge this. Be in. In. Glower spread.
You said pot the moment we hit the floor?
Basically. Whatever, like, flows naturally for you.
Yeah, if you get to, like, it's a few seconds before the ball spawns, so you don't want to waste that.
Yeah, for me,
After
it's
my
probably
first
gonna
painting,
be...
then.
I'm gonna be like 4 GCD.
Pots are typically more personal, just mostly bot.
どうやら崩落により火災が発生している模様です
And telegraph AoE incoming. In, raid wide, then lariat. In, raid wide, lariat. Watch his arm, lariat. Out. Out, glower spread. Out. Glower.
これが複数の魔物の力なのかさすがの挑戦者攻撃を全て見切っている
Caused a scare.
That made me feel bad.
Yeah.
That was
I'm active here, so you can commit the
In out tank.
Party in. Party in and then out. Range to the walls.
You ready to LOS?
That one moves south.
LOS. Melee's on me.
Range, be ready to put things places.
Remember, if we're baiting melee, we have to take a wider turn.
Range, put them at the wall cardinal.
Stack up. Cardinal, or yeah, bait, party bait. Healer LV.
Healer LV, please.
Spam heals as soon as you get up to him. It's okay, get him up.
You're so hot, Lyra.
Using me as relative north, get to your color buddy. Your buddy, just your buddy. Using me as relative north.
Yes, in between corners.
Commit to your inner cardinal.
2 spot count.
This is in, towards the wall, Raid wide, and lariat. Check his lariat, lariat.
It's gonna be fast.
Okay, do the next set.
Watch out, so in the center.
Out of the tower.
This is tank stuff. Party in. party in and stay here.
What's your backup?
A macro here.
Macro scares the fuck out of me
I'm
sometimes.
sorry.
Should have Amelia B1 before the enrage.
Okay, so you do get an additional pot at the very end of the fight at 10:30.
There's one thing I want to go over with people.
2 for 1, not bad.
Yeah, no, it's fine. There's one thing I want to go over with people though. This is how
Yeah, I
want
saw that,
Range to be
Mercy.
Mechanic.
Finally, finally
let me show
something.
you.
A sprinkle.
So we drop it here, right? I have to go all the way here, correct? Who's up? Alan, you're opposite me typically, right? You're like
No, it'd be
Right.
He's
You're
to the
right,
right of
right
you.
of you.
He's to
I'm
the
to your
right.
right, yeah.
Okay, so this is the movement I want you to do, Alan.
So I'm usually able to make it across. I just on avant it early and got
Oh,
it
okay.
today.
You
I
don't
don't have-
even have to on avant. I literally make it on avant. So there's actually so much time for this thing to pop out that I just go around and walk and join them. So
Yeah,
you
like,
don't even have to on avant.
The last time we had this pattern, I made it through no problem. Like it shouldn't be an
Oh,
issue.
okay, yeah. But yeah, so for me, I do not need rescue. I'm just gonna walk to you guys, basically.
We've been getting this pattern so often.
Yeah, it's actually a very easy pattern though for range because like, oh, I just walk and join you guys. This thing doesn't go off it forever.
Oh, I'm surprised you go around. I just go straight through.
Oh, you go straight.
Well, he
I would-
doesn't have the
He doesn't have the
AoEs.
AoEs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing. There's so much time. Like, so yeah, there's no need to meet center. We can all meet up here.
The max melee thing worked out really well though.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
actually pretty good.
Okay.
All right.
Last
we should reset the
last
instant stuff.
tidbit. I fucked up my. I believe I fucked up my star bait, but let's just take a look at what happened real quick.
It was fine. It was somehow fine.
We got extremely
Well, it's
lucky.
because the other 3 people did it right, and so you could adjust within
Yeah, you
the
could
safe spots
hide.
we created for the fucky.
The other pattern was also in, like, or was out. If it was in, we would have been kind of screwed.
Oh yeah,
Like,
if it was in, it would have been a lot tighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just eyeball it if someone's off. It's not that big of a deal.
We just got an easy swing and we lucked out.
Yeah, so I wasn't supposed to go there. I
Did
was
you
supposed
see
to just
that though,
hit that.
Mercy?
Was that
Nice little 2%
I actually
enrage.
don't think so.
Follow the lariat.
No.
Yeah, I think someone's in the wrong spot here.
Two people are in the wrong spot. I'm supposed to be where main is, and I think Sam, you're supposed to be where I am.
Yeah,
So-
we're gonna call it.
So this is the first round. I'm
This
just
is
gonna
the
skip
first
ahead real
round.
quick. Sorry. Yeah.
So the lariat is
We
now
consider
south.
this
That's relative south.
He's going to jump north, so you will be across there, and we're group 1, so you'll be left melee spot.
So you need to gap close here and go where Zem is essentially placing his.
Yeah, so the melee people
Okay.
start away from the boss, and the range people start toward the boss when he's charging the lariats, essentially.
So formationally speaking, it's supposed to be me followed by
Zem.
Yeah.
Zem
Oh wait,
comes
actually
over
that's
Right.
No, I'm not-
Hira.
This is Hira, and then this is Lyra, and this is
That's
over
it.
here. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so if you gap, you basically just gap close and go left, right?
Yeah,
I think
pretty much.
the sooner you gap close, the more clarity it gives everybody
Yeah,
else.
I think
so-
if you gap close go left, you're at your spot, basically.
Right. Thank you.
Who knew gap closers would give clarity?
Post gap closer clarity.
Thanks, I hate it.
I should have just shortened it down to post gap clarity.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, I think for melee, it's better to think of it as like after the lariat, or for range, it's better to think of it before the lariat.
It depends on how you think about it.
I guess, yeah.
I kind of register the tether as north every time, or wherever the boss is north. That's pretty much how I see it. And then I'm southwest.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like you can pot at the start of the pull, and if you pot at the very beginning of the third part, you'll get one more at the very end of the fight.
Yep.
Yeah, you might be able to pot like 5 or so seconds before, and it might be worth spot. But
I think so too. You can pod there, like when the boss isn't vulnerable, and like you'll get the pod again.
I don't know what the timing is because it could be like 10 seconds out from your actual burst window, and if that's the case, it's better to just get full value out of your actual burst window and then use it whenever it is to just get whatever value at the end.
Well, what I did there, I did one painting. I got my full burst plus like 1 GCD after, and I was able to, get all the GCDs at the end of the fight. Even if it's like just shit filler, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, let's get to work.
Yeah, Hirai, for like the second platform, you don't have to shield the AoEs that aren't gonna kill us. Third platform definitely keep up the healing, but second platform, if you can trust my regen a little more if you want.
Oh, no. I know I don't have to shield them, but if everyone's like, if someone's missing like 2k HP, they're gonna die. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I always have a regen, but third platform, it's a lot more scary because it's not optimal yet. But the second platform, I think it's okay to scale down if you want.
I'm shielding just because I just don't want to, like, I'm sure it's not a problem because I've been looking and it's not a problem, but if anyone misses an emit, then I'd rather just shield than die to it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Counting down.
10 seconds, please. Thank you. Check up on your foods and your whatnots.
Like, I can try it this full, but...
You can try. But second platform, third platform's still like very sketchy for us.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm not brave enough to do.
I feel like I either always have a star or macro anyway to top it off, so.
Party out. Party out, then in.
No, stop it.
Getting close, getting close.
No, I got double targeted.
Never mind. Reset.
Wait, here, are you expedient during the Giga Flare section, right? The three knock back, the 3 drop off AoEs.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, you do every time.
Yeah, it just tells me when I'll just sprint during the C part.
I'm surprised you noticed. Oh, because you sprint, so you don't notice. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Party in. Party in, then out.
Two forward and out.
Out of melee range. Go, go, go. He's just trying so hard to punch me. Party out. Party out, then stay out. Stack. Mozzarella to Protean. In. In. Spread. Take a breather, 30 seconds. Dodges. Out. Out. Spreads. Get him. Two range tethers. Prepare for seed plants. Outer set first. Inner next. Outer. Inner. Dodge. Out. Buddy up.
Sure, these are out, man. These are out.
Dodge these.
Mine's a little not
out. Get ready for out. Away from that wall. Away from that wall. Flower spreads. Flower spreads. Gather up.
Swift cast the back, I got scared.
That was fair. That was fair. I would have done the same.
Alright, coming up, we got our first GCD buffs and potions. Get ready to fuck.
Oh,
This is my old static names, by the way. First weapon pattern comes with untelegraphed AoE. In. Lariat, check its arm. out. Then Glower out. Glower spreads. Do we want to entertain? Never mind. Never mind.
No, we're sticking.
No,
with
no, no. Yeah. Ignore me. Party in. Party in, then stay in.
Claim your walls now.
Who's going in?
You ready to LOS?
Melee's with me.
Yes, it's a lot.
I think this is a wipe.
Yeah, that tethers.
Oh, we killed the
ad
ad.
died.
Yeah. So I have to go to the center of the boss to Ogi there and buffs.
Yeah, I have no option
it's
but
really
to hit
shady.
the ad.
I have to be so careful with my Starfall
Yeah,
dance.
just I just practiced the last mic. Okay,
Oh.
If it worked. I said if. That was an if.
Yeah, I can control the cleave. I just have to go into the center of the boss.
I mean, you can do it before the ads go to the middle, right? Or
It depends on what the uptime is like.
Wait, even if the ad dies, isn't it fine?
I
No,
had
'cause
to. The reason
no.
I died because I had to
LOS.
go and get LOS from a different one, and that gives me forged stacks. So I just instantly dropped dead.
no, you should be
LOS
able
the
to.
corpse.
Yeah, can't you LOS the corpse? Because it's the same spell, right?
I assume it works the same as the first time around.
We can try that just in case, but try to bet on the thing surviving.
Yeah, like if it happens. Wait, Axe, did you confirm that you can't LOS the corpse, or did
No,
you
I
just
didn't.
put the assumption?
I just went.
You,
Yeah.
you can LOS corpse. I got LOS corpses.
Yeah,
Okay.
just LOS the corpse.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, that's new. So we don't have to worry about cleave then?
Well, no, it works. Yeah,
Well, you don't
Very
want to
not.
cleave there because it's a waste.
but also like if it eats your primary
Well-
target, you just lose a bunch of damage,
Well,
right?
I
Yeah.
thought I'm not 100% sure, but I thought it was because in phase 1, corpses LOS.
Yeah, corpses LOS in phase 1. There's no reason to believe they won't in phase
Try not to
3.
cleave, but if it is dead,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
assume corpses work.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did you guys ever hear someone say corpses don't work?
No, that would be new to me.
yeah, no.
Corpses work. I use them all the time.
Yeah, so I'm confused where that came
Okay,
from.
okay.
Okay. Yeah,
I think we're just used to it being alive.
Yeah,
we're operating on the assumption that corpses work until proven otherwise.
yeah. I think the big
Okay,
problem
then
with
I'm-
killing. Yeah,
I'm not gonna worry about what I'm cleaving then.
no,
Okay.
just go nuts.
Let's go.
Like I have to care about it because it eats my primary target.
That was a pretty good pull. Like, I think we were on track if it wasn't for like.
I think so.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, no.
All right, 10 seconds.
Yep.
I'm gonna say corpses don't work in case they don't work.
Yeah, like let's try to operate with that assumption, but if it doesn't, just hide behind the corpse. Like don't force stack your tether to try and make that happen, because that will definitely kill you.
Party in. Party in, then out.
1-3 meet up, then dodge out.
Get away.
Out.
Fuck.
Who is that? I think we're on.
I may or may not have gotten double damage down.
Yes,
Or technically triple if you consider the donut.
Party out. Party out, then in.
North, south, and in.
In.
Inside. Party out. Party out, then in. Stack. Where am I going? I'm sorry. I fucked up. Party in. Party in and stay.
Two forward and out.
Melee out.
Everyone?
Everyone, sorry. safely. Party in. Party in and stay. Crossroad to Protean. In. In. Spread. Dodges. This is in at that wall. In. Flower spread. Two range tethers. Two range tethers. Outer set first.
Out.
In the corner.
Inner.
In.
Outer. Inner. Partners. Or dodge, 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 dodge.
Can you send me something, Ming?
Dodge.
This is in at that wall. In at that wall. Flower.
Yeah, we can right there. I think.
Might want to practice or you know. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. How did Lyra die?
I placed it out because I was like, oh, it's very crowded here. Place it out, and then it was a bad place to place it.
I see.
Do we need to change anything or just weird pattern?
You're right. I should have placed it on the other button, but I guess it just doesn't work.
Okay.
How people are already positioned. So I'll just figure it out.
Party in. Party in and stay.
Two, 4, and then
Oh boy.
Out.
We're good here. Party in, party in. Party in and stay. Stack up. Boss relative broken.
Jeez.
Out. Out. Away from that wall. And then Glower spread. Glower spread. Dodges. This is out from that wall. Out. Flower spread. Outer set plant first. Inner. Outer. Inner. Outer dodge. Buddies. Dodge. Away from that wall. Out. away from that wall. Glower spread. First GCD pots and buffs.
どうやら崩落により火災が発生している模様です。
Prep mitigation. This is in. Watch Lariat. Watch Lariat. Away from that wall. And then Glower spread. Away. Glower spread.
Having a trigger.
In out with Tank Buster. Party out. Party out, then in. Out, then in.
Claim your wall. Dodge your star. Be ready to LOS.
LOS. Melee stack up.
As range, be ready to drop your seeds.
For baiting, we're arcing out.
Get in, get in, get in. Pinch in, pinch in.
Get ready for stack. Shoot, boss
Protean
relative.
relative.
Boss relative Protean. Boss relative Protean.
I'm dead.
Using Mia as relative north, go find your intercardinal. Commit to that intercardinal.
Claim your intercardinals now.
Away from that wall. Away from that wall. Watch Lariat. Watch Lariat.
Sneak in.
In. Towards the
Watch
boss.
the triangle.
I don't think I can make that.
Having a trigger.
In out with Buster. Party, stay in. Party, stay in.
If you have it. We also got LB3 here.
Our final pop window is also up.
Should use LB soon.
Yep.
Rage sequence. Yeah. I would like us to pop melee LB3 as soon as it's convenient.
Like as soon as we start P3.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I believe we can get melee LB2 by the end rage.
Let's do it after the pot burst.
I know.
Yeah.
Just
Is it
for
possible
the.
to actually
You go
sometimes
first.
melee sometimes LB3 comes up during second platform, right? Like could you do it during SmackDown or whatever that's called?
Depends on how early it comes up. We'd have to pay attention.
Can we possibly, since we're not getting another 2 minute, we don't need to change what people are comfortable with, but that final 2 minute we can delay for the pot? At least like
Maybe,
the
yeah.
tail end of our 2 minutes, like save the big hits for that pot.
I think so. I think that's a good idea.
Hirai, you couldn't make it to the
I'm sure. I don't know if it's. I'm sure it's possible. I don't think I can make it without sprint.
I'm thinking maybe the tanks need to be back and the healers forward.
Yeah, so they can.
We have gap closer.
Zeb made it, right?
It was at my wall, so
Okay.
because he spent over to my wall.
I don't
Let me
think
see.
I can make that. Maybe I started moving too late. If anyone has a clip,
Yeah,
that'd be great.
because
Yeah,
I haven't sprinted for any of it, and I've made it for the entire thing.
Well, that one in particular is a question of can the rage without to make it. I think this
Well, the range both have movement abilities. We're fine. It's purely on healers.
Maybe I started moving late.
yeah, I don't know if he moved late or not. Let me see. After this goes off, would have had time to make it here. I think you just moved very late.
He moved pretty slowly because as soon as his seat is placed, he should be moving.
And it's also
Yeah,
no
like,
guarantee.
He knows
that-
where it is.
Now.
Oh yeah, because it's already declared.
Yeah, so here's where you can start moving. At least I can see on the mini map. Are you like right here?
Okay, it's fine. I'll just.
Yeah.
I probably just moved too slow.
Yeah.
There's also no guarantee
I'm not
if
saying
we
it's
swap
not
tanks
tight.
that'll be there.
Yeah. One thing I recommend, just solo shield yourself there in preference just in case, because like I've fucked up and I'm like, oh, I just did actually heal minutes on myself. Because let me see how much damage you died to if I have it. 1 second.
So how do we feel about delaying the 2 minute to our pot window, like at the end?
I
That'd be
think.
beneficial.
Yeah. Let me look at timing real quick.
In that case, let me go to the restroom real quick.
How many deaths did we have?
Okay,
now?
you died by 5k HP by the way. So what you call it? You can actually do a shield there, and you will not die if you're out. You just can't get hit by more than one mine. So like, you can dodge out. It's not great, but like, if you really feel you can't make it, like you just in case, so you live through the mech. But yeah, I think if you just move as soon as it drops, I do think that's enough time to make it.
With my pot timing, I get it. It lasts to the very last second of his enrage off of cooldown. So, obviously, I'm not
I
sure what
see.
other people are doing, but
Would you
That,
be able to give us like a 3, 2, 1 on 2 minute pots?
I could try. Yes.
And it lasts through until the very end.
It was the last second, and I used my pot 3.5 seconds after the fall, roughly. So
Okay.
I'll try give the call.
Okay, we're delaying 2 minutes then.
Well, it just makes sense. An extra 2 minute under pot with no lost usages, right?
Sounds good.
Did we have any deaths there? Or
Yeah, we had some deaths and damage downs.
We had
We had a lot of deaths. We had a lot of damage downs though.
we had 3 deaths and 12 damage downs.
Yeah, it was a damage.
Yeah,
down
that's too
for-
much.
Yeah, yeah. The DPS check it's not hard if we don't get 12 damage downs.
Yeah.
So what you're telling me is if you do everything correctly, don't get hit by stuff and hit buttons, you win the game?
Yes. I think there's quite a lot of you, but 12 was like quite a lot.
Okay. Simply clear.
During that last Protean snack, did you guys just go to the same direction or something? We had a couple of deaths during the stack Protean.
I ran south instead of southeast. Because, yeah, I got slightly confused in the direction.
Party out. Party out, then in.
Attention.
Party out. And stay out. Stack. How do we feel about continuing this poll?
Not anymore. After that bit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've been consistently doing that. It's a DPS gain because of my stupid godforsaken enhanced talon, whatever.
Did you backflip off?
Yeah. Barely. Barely. I have been backflipping very safely. It's just that how hard that stupid piercing talon thing I get from backflipping hits is as hard as one of my other things. So it is good damage.
Oh, alright, reset. Party out. And stay out.
North, south, and in.
Attention.
Party out. Party out, then in. Stack. Boss relative podium. Out. Flower spread.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's what he said.
Yeah, that's not me.
1 second. 1 second.
Okay, I should be good.
The pressure.
I'm just bitching about my backflipping lack of skills, apparently.
Okay, I'm ready.
Counting down. Party in. Party in and stay. Preparative disconnect. Go, go. Oh, shit. Was that bad star placements?
It wouldn't kill both of the healers, right?
I think that was just damage variance. Cause
I just moved star to pop before that. That's fine.
no, you don't have to move anything. I have a free Indom there, but we've been living, so I haven't been using it.
Oh, I mean, star is. I just do it just in case anyway. There's no reason not to.
Okay.
Because I had star pop later for the after damage, but we have enough to regen for that anyway.
So are you popping star for that?
Yeah, it popped naturally.
Okay, I see. But it pops after though, right?
Well, I'm changing it so it'll pop before this time.
Okay. Alright.
Now you see, Hirai, there's 3 good Astros in the world, and you're playing with one of them.
Who are the other two?
The world partners, I don't know.
The other one's named Zephyr Breeze. Party out. Party out, then in.
out and in.
Try a little punch it.
Whoa.
Yeah, I guess. 挑戦者が倒れた
It's okay. Continue to go. Party out. Party out. Stack up. In pattern. In. Flower spreads. Away from that wall, out. Flower spreads. One ranged tether. Outer set first.
Out.
Inner.
Out. In.
Inner. Dodge. Buddies.
If you're solo, make yourself.
Dodge. This is in, towards that wall. In. Flower spread.
I use it there with not
Yeah.
LB, right?
We're about 1% behind the Northwest Pole. Threat mitigation. This is out. Lariat. Lariat. In at that wall. Flower spreads.
Over here.
In-app tank.
Party out. Party out and stay out.
Claim your wall.
Okay, back up.
Yeah.
Dodge. Oh.
I picked up thorns again. Party in. Party in and stay. Get ready to run out. Run out.
Did I fuck up, Lyra, for you?
No.
So I did kind of a sketchy.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Oh, I thought.
Oh, he's drifting a little bit.
Party in, party in. Party in and stay. Stack. Protean. In power. In. Flower spread. Dodge. It's out away from that wall. Flower spread. Outer set. Inner set. Outer.
Watch out for me.
Close.
I think someone on the melee side plays the bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
So what happened there?
It was just a pattern where it was melee got to where you can't drop the buff on center line, so it's wind stick.
Is there? Do we have a system for that in place, or do we need to like come up with one now?
There is an answer that gives melee uptime, but it's a little bit like weird looking.
I mean, downtime's easy though, right?
Yeah, like my question is like,
it's fine. I just go to the other corner and I'll be okay. I just
Yeah, if she knows, fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Party out. Party out and stay out.
2, 4 out after.
Prepare to move out. Go.
I think I'm getting auto there because I'm standing still and my cast just gets cancelled.
Oh, that's quite possible, right? Just short tap.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. This is kind of funny.
There.
Party in. Party in, then out. Or out, yeah. Party. Stack. Boss roll to Protean. Very solid first platform.
You know, I started running first.
Just trying to lift our spirits. In pattern. Go to the wall, in. Flower spreads. Away from that wall, out pattern. Away from that wall. Flower spreads. This is one range tether. Seed plants, outer set. Inner set. Outer set. Inner set. Dodge. Buddy up.
Buddies.
Deep corner.
Dodge. Away from the north. Away from the north wall. Out. Flower spreads.
Look at it.
Wait. What's up, guys?
Hi.
How's it going?
My pot time is slightly different now.
That's okay.
Mitigate, in, get to that wall. Lariat, watch out, Lariat. Out, away from that wall, then Glower spreads. Away. Glower spreads. Do not heal me, I'll be okay. In out tank mechanic. Party out. Party out, then in.
Claim your wall. Dodge your start. Be ready to LOS.
Melee stack up. Melee stack up.
Range, be ready to put your seeds. Range seeds at the wall. At the corner, out. Be ready to run in.
Cross relative, cross relative. Melee, heal will be great.
Help the other, please. Help mid as much as you can.
Practice the last thing.
Using me as relative north, get to your corners.
And your intercardinals.
This is practice, then we're able to.
To your corners, claim your intercardinal. This is out, away from that wall. Lariat, watch him. Lariat.
That bait was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Did we not claim our intercardinals correctly?
I think was it Uzem?
I'm not sure if I was too far forward. Let me see.
It looked like it might have been your direction that the plus was coming from. It was kind of sketchy.
Cause yeah, I was sort of confused because people were still moving. Well, let me see.
I just got up there.
Actually, no. I think that was mine. I think that was mine.
No, Zem's also wrong
No,
here.
Zem's is way
He's
too
3
far.
squares in.
Yeah, this was a 3 square.
Wait, was it mine? Okay, now I'm self-doubting.
Oh, I think Oh, okay.
I think you made it to yours, but he did not make it to his.
Yeah. So mine was misaligned. That was my bad.
Mine's
Yeah,
too.
Yeah, means as well.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see
Got
what
some
happened.
ad
Over
phase in
here. Do you guys
P6.
know
How
what
you liking
happened
it,
here?
Mercy?
Let's
Was it
I
just
died to
damage?
damage. I just
Let me
died to the
see.
puddle drop.
Oh.
Sorry, the star snowflake drop.
Oh, like did you get hit?
Like by the guaranteed.
Because
This isn't the mechanic.
No, it's
yeah,
the one.
I want to see damage going into this. That's why.
Mm.
Let me see. Okay.
So things are okay for now. Oh wait, why is he so low?
Yeah, that's why I want to see where the damage differed here. Um.
Because our HPs are pretty similar for the most part for a while.
Yeah, they were just a little like.
It's whispering. I'm pretty sure whispering missed both of them.
I think I just didn't realize that that did that much damage. But I think I always put spot heals on both Alan and Axe then to make sure
How
they're
do I
top.
shift my veil to the second set?
So the other thing is that, like, regardless of that, we had a lot of deaths coming out of the Proteans, right?
Actually, I mean, were you using Shake? Is it?
I use Shake for the raid wide before this. You want me to save it for here?
Because we have Spreadlow here now, and I like the Spreadlow a lot. So can we have Shake? See after Spreadlow, like for the second part. So can we use Shake in the second part? Would that be okay?
Yes, that should be fine.
Okay, that should work perfectly.
Can we go to the stack Protean? I just want to see what happened there.
It like Giga spun.
Yeah, no, it changed directions last second.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
It was also like changing midair, and I was like, wait, what the fuck?
The stack Protean. Okay, sorry, misunderstood. You done with this?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's okay. That's wacky.
Yeah. I just looked for it. Let me see. But yeah, I did. Let's see how that was beta then.
I think the melee stuff was all fine. So if you look here, we have a perfect safe spot.
Okay.
We just need to stay right here.
Okay, so I have a question for the baits. Do we want to?
Second.
Yeah, for the baits, do we want to just?
Wait, was that on me?
I don't think it's worth trying to go back to center. I think just leaving it.
Yeah,
there
yeah,
is
I
fine.
know what you mean. But just keep it here, so that way he just jumps real forward.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
okay,
there is
okay,
fine.
okay. It was Hidai. He was Hidai.
Yeah, but we just didn't talk about it.
Yeah, we didn't talk about it.
Yeah, I think just stay here instead of going center. I think before we said going center.
So everybody can reliably check into that corner, right?
Yeah, and just
everyone's here except for the dead guy.
Okay.
I don't even have sprint, and I just walk in there. So
so in this pattern, just simply face the stack towards the corner and just stay put.
Yeah.
Just stay still.
Yeah, just stay still, and we're used to adjusting that.
Yeah, so just stay still, and it's fine. Okay, we good?
Yes, sir.
Do we have enough time on this?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 10:15.
Oh, okay.
11:50.
Oh, 11.
It's 11:50.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
let's restart it.
Restart? Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
BRB.
The Ram seems a bit healthy for just melees. I don't know what PF does, but the Rams, what we do is everybody nukes it, and then we have, I think our Fizz range is sitting there attacking the, sorry, not everybody nukes it, but we have the, I don't think it was communicated, but we have somebody sitting there just hitting the cat the entire time, so by the time the Ram's almost dead, the cat is also pretty weak. You want a clip of my POV for that? Because I sent one to Voss last night. I'm assuming range is on the cat then, Mercy, right?
Turns out Gridania is where all the white people are from.
Yeah, so ranged cat, melee's ram. I mean, The cat's not like super important to nuke down first because it goes through 3 cycles, and what ends up happening in my group is the cat will be alive when the Jabberwock's alive, and half the time, since most of the people are on the Jabberwock, it ends up... Wait, no, that's the second cat, never mind. I mean, we end up killing the cat just after the ram, as the ranges. Thing is, though, even though there is stuff, there's really nothing we can do because we just attack what we are told to. Yeah, there's nothing you guys can do if it's what the PF is doing. So just get yelled at, like, why aren't you following raid plan?
Let me get what word to in that case. We're waiting, but could be.
I think it's on the range's job to, you know, distribute resources properly to where the cat and the ram can die. Remember, this is only early stuff. We will end up getting... What's it called? We'll end up getting better strats later on, hopefully, that PF will use. So... I gave this clip to Voss last night.
Max.
We are ready to zone in.
Yeah, so it seems like it'll just be getting a group that can DPS good and kill ads on time. Yeah. Ads is like the bulk of prog. You also gotta like
operates UI slowly.
Do your best you can to have as much resources going into it.
We are. Somehow. Magically.
Coincidentally.
Like, I just try not to overcap, and I push my gauge as far as I can while not overcapping. I think that puts me at a 75, which isn't, you know, not 100, but as high as I can do it.
Take a deep breath. Here we go.
Who is bonus?
Sorry, it's me.
This is a clear for 8.
Volunteer hard carry Zem.
How much are you charging?
350.
An extra Madara engage, yeah.
Party in. Party in and stay.
You have a Pictomancer? Pictomancer does a lot in that phase. Oh, I didn't mean to draw this. It's fine.
Q4 going out after.
Prepare to move out, everyone. Move out. Jesus. Sorry, I gotta move back.
We had a
just
Black
so stun
Mage.
locked by our efficiency.
Black Mage is good in that phase. I don't think it's as strong DPS wise as Picto, but it gets a good amount of tools on top of choosing when it gets to spend those tools. I guess you can also, like, if you really wanted to as a Black Mage, you can pile your ley lines and just miss one of the 2 minutes earlier.
Reset.
So you can triple ley line it, but I feel like that'd be a bit rough movement wise, and I find
on that first one.
I imagine having ley lines there also kind of sucks, because if the cat chooses you, I'm pretty sure its AoE is bigger than ley lines, so it's just random if you have downtime or not. It's very cringe. It's kind of just like ultimate. Once people get more comfortable with their damage, they'll end up being able to do it. The problem is you're in PF where you're not going to have a consistent team.
Party in. Party in and out.
Ooh.
One, three.
1-3, get ready to move out. Move out.
Oh, cringe. I'm just clicking Holy White. I can't.
Is party in? Party in and stay. Lost relative? Check.
Totally not getting this hit off, am I? Nope. God damn it. You know, I've just realized Black Mages, it's probably ideal to hold 2 ley lines for it, just for the fact that one of the ley lines would have to be during the fucking cacti, dude. That shit is so cringe, even with Picto.
Spread. Away from that wall, out. Flower spreading. One range tether. Outer set first. Inner. Outer. Inner. Outer. Buddy.
Oh, we're in the corner.
Dodge inner. And away from that wall. Away from that wall. Out. Flower spreads. Take a deep breath. Y'all know what to do. First you see everything.
Very clean face too.
どうやら崩落により火災が発生している模様です。
Remnants. This is away from that wall. Out. Lariat, look him. This is in. Spread. I'll be fine, don't heal me, please.
I'm sure here. Oh, I tabbed him here.
Control. Tank must serve. It is party in. Party in and then out. Go.
Your wall.
To confirm them, it is shake on the second set of damage.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Roger.
Dodge.
I want to move.
You ready to LOS?
LOS. I ended up stealing one.
Yeah, that was... I'm dead here.
Drop your seats. This is
Yeah, no.
Oh.
This
Harden all at the wall.
How did I end up stealing one? Not sure.
They were just
Yeah, that's not good.
Okay, it's a one-off, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, that one was getting really low too. Yeah, I provoke one, I Holy Spirit the other, and then I got touched. So maybe I should just keep it.
I have a feeling that I am splashing yours with Primal Rend on the boss. And I also have Bloodwetting active, so I just take a lot of aggro.
Aren't you shaking there now too?
Yes.
Yeah,
Generating
so
crap.
Holy Spirit doesn't have the aggro gen.
So I have... Okay, so I'll just stance down there after I do my initial bit.
Oh no, it'll be fine. I can just keep it.
Okay, never mind.
Check food.
Out. Out, then in.
Oh, stop it, man.
Tension.
Party in. And stay in. In pattern. In. Spread. Dodges. Into the wall. Spread. Reset.
It's my fault. I think the prize fell off.
Clear party, yes sir. How was your day, Maddie? We just died to damage there, so just we count it as a one-off and that it won't happen again. Your damage taken? Yeah.
In. Party in, then out.
We've had like 2 enrages though so far. Both really close. I forgot one was 2%. I forgot what the other one was. Oh. That was way too tight. I have not done that yet.
Prepare to move away. Go.
Man. That shit spawns on us so bad.
In. And then party stay in.
Cheers.
Out pattern. Out. Spread.
Was slow but had pizza? Ayo, pizza at work today? Yeah, that dodge was, I'm not doing it again, let's say that. That was... If I'm on higher ping, I die there, is all I'm gonna say. If I'm on like a leg spike, I'm dead. I'm dead.
In pattern to the wall. Spreads. Two range tethers. Starting with the outer set. Inner. Outer. Inner. Outer.
On the outside.
Careful front.
Dodge. This is in. To the wall. To the wall. Spread.
So slow, is it? Oh my god.
mitigation here.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Save OB for recovery.
I can res.
Res, okay. I also think I'm farm. Yes, okay, you did.
どうやら崩落により火災が発生して
I
い
know
る
you use
模様
OB.
In. Get to the wall. Mitigation. Lariat. Watch his arm. Out. Away from that wall. Spread.
これが複数の魔物の力なのか 手に汗握る熾烈な戦いが続いています
Out. Out, then again. Get in.
Claim your wall. Got your star. Be ready for LOS.
LOS now.
Alright, range, be ready to drop your things.
Melee's to me.
Range, drop at the wall of Cardinal.
Okay, group up.
Keeping the stack here.
Point it out toward the corner.
Boss relative, boss relative. My rep.
Shields on up. Start thinking about your intercardinals and where you're going to plant things.
If you guys see my character, use me as true north, as relative north. Base your intercards now.
I know where.
You'll jump back to center soon. Commit to these intercards.
Check that you're 2x2. If Rage can get 2x2 early, so then at least have a rough point, that's good.
In towards that wall. Next set. Lariat.
Please, Missy.
Out.
Do not use 2 minutes.
Shit.
My
I'm dead.
How many 2 minutes back?
About
15
10
till
seconds.
2s.
Take buster.
We can LB2 right
This is
before
in
it.
pattern. In and move out. Move out.
Yeah. And we went to 2
Yeah,
minutes.
this is 2 minute right here.
Closer, yet closer.
So that last seed placement.
Yeah, I will make. It was my bad. I will make a mistake again.
Keep forgetting to call out that lariat.
We had a phase 2 mishap as well.
Oh yeah, what happened there?
Was
it just seeds?
Lyra exploded somehow. I didn't see exactly how.
Yeah, Maddie. Oh, that was so close. That was our, I think, lowest pull yet.
If there's something
but
we need to be doing
lots of
differently,
sloppy
let's
mistakes,
figure that
right?
out,
So.
Or if it's just like execution errors, that's fine too.
Do you have a clip of it, Eagle?
I've got a clip of it here. Hold on.
Do you want me to call the hold 2 sooner? Because I didn't want to call it mid-mechanic.
Yeah, just as a reminder at the start of the Lariat combo, because I typed like kind of far in advance, so...
Yeah, I realized that as I clicked it. I mean, said it.
Wait, so are we delaying the 2s at the beginning of phase 3?
No.
Yeah, every single 2 is the same except the final 2 we delay.
You're just pushing the 10 minute to 10:30, basically.
Okay, yeah, just call the final one then.
Yep. That was roughly 1.5%, I think, Maddie.
Play, let me see.
I think Lyra would.
But yeah, it was a good run. Sloppy, but we can get it.
If we were
we just need
but
slightly less mistakes.
Yeah, you'd have to be further
and then
to
we
the
can
right
do
if he wants
M8.
to stay on. Well,
1.55
I mean, he could also
close.
go to the right, or like right where main is, basically.
No. His option is this, and then go out, or to go out and then go in. I don't know that this pattern creates a safe enough pattern.
Supposed to be like an outsider. That's inside next, right?
Yeah, it's an inside. Yeah.
He either has to go out here to place the thing at the other wall, or he has to, after having placed this, go out.
I think he could go back.
I mean, isn't where main is standing fine?
There's so much different from Romeo. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I don't think this is my favorite fight so far this year. I like the other 2 more.
He won't because
it definitely feels, I think, better than
so
the other Brute Bomber.
I get 3 stacks and I just hear through it. I think we're not.
But there's a lot of time where you're just kind of sitting there, so the pacing sucks.
Main circled some things,
but
also
I think overall it's still a good fight. Like nothing wrong with it.
Against anyone else on the
or besides the minor pacing.
The Picto icon is on the screen.
You excited to get into it, Maddie? You doing this tier?
Still on the edge. And that won't screw anyone over as long as you can go on that corner because there isn't one already there.
Yeah, like that's what Axe has been doing when he has the tether.
Yeah, don't worry about getting 3 stacks like that. There, it's not gonna kill you instantly.
I will place it in that not corner.
Okay.
Okay.
If you can line it up with the lines on the floor, the very like north lines. That's what I do.
This makes a weird situation. Like if I get both an out with a melee out. Actually, no, that's perfectly fine. Never mind, we're good.
You and Lyra won't both get it. Oh, you mean a melee?
Yeah, we're fine. So this will work.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get back to it.
I'm going to try to. What's the plan for you? Working with PF and trying to get through the X first. How much real stuff? I haven't been able to do a clear yet. Yeah, I mean, if you need help with a clear, let me know. Once I'm done progging this tier, I'll be free, so... I plan on helping some friends prog, but a lot of them are in statics. So, we could definitely set something up if you wanted to. How far into the extreme have you seen?
Out. Out and in the party.
Ugh. I need to reposition that. I wasn't paying attention. Cat.
Pinchin.
We're going to try to do more right now. Ayo. Let me know how that goes. Hopefully you get it. Hopefully you don't get griefed by PF. We know PF, how much they love to grief. I'm not excited about going into PF for the second fight.
Pattern. And then stay out. I say we reset.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree.
I agree.
It's just like Ultimate. Final phase Enrage all the way into phase 1 wipe, right? Here's to 1,000 more loopers. Reposition.
Party in.
Now I can draw.
Party in and stay in.
Two, four, out after.
Get ready to move out. Go. Okay. Party out. Party out, then stay. Stack up. Proteins. Out pattern. Away from that wall. Spread. out, away from that wall. Spread. One range tether. Outer set first.
Out.
Here.
In.
Cursed.
Outer.
Out. In.
Outer.
Dodge.
That's what we said.
Let me grab you. We need to practice the second phase anyway.
There's something wrong with this strat.
I think you just have to go to the other side.
Never mind.
I don't know if there's any avoiding it with that little spot that we have. I think you just have to eat the downtime.
Oh, it's not even downtime. And when I went to the other side, worse things happened.
Because the strat works on the support side, so I feel like logistically it should work on the melee side as well. I think something you guys are doing is different in the implementation.
So what's the issue there? So that time
So that was double out, double in, and
right.
The safe spot, at least from what I've seen whenever that pattern occurs, is in downtime. So I just eat the downtime.
So the downtime makes it work? Or
the downtime
It's
makes it work in my
we're trying
opinion.
not to smack the melee in the face. That's the difference between the our side and the other.
Alright, let's have a look see.
So first set, we go to the front sides. The next one's gonna be inside. So the spot that we told Lyra to go to isn't safe right there. Because he can't
went...
go out there. He can't go out because there's the one that main dropped where it should be is blocking where he can go. So
no,
he can't go.
Yeah, no, he needed to be inner. He needed to be inner. So he should have
Yeah.
been in that little crack, placed it inner, and then if he went all the way out to the other side, I'll
He's
MSP
trying
it.
to make it inner here where we told him to. If he were to come here to this button, that's where we're dodging it. That's why you guys can do it on the other side. You don't have any melee trying to squeeze into a specific spot.
I think he could have gone a lot deeper into the Star Crotch,
Yeah,
right? Like,
you think here?
Like there's a
Can you
lot of
play
space
it?
there.
Can you play? I want to see where he dropped it.
Uh,
Oh, I think
this solution would have solved it.
Yeah, that one's just super far out.
Or actually slightly further in, but essentially you have to disconnect pretty far from the boss to solve that one.
I think we can figure out a better
I
shot
have
to
a
see
spot
that.
back here. So if it's possible to just drop it more up in the crotch if that happens, there's enough space back here if we're just looking for it. So that, I mean, use your eyes. I can see there's not a spot to go there, so I just came back here.
Like dropping it super deep in the crotch should work if the first outer was like way off in the corner, right?
What do you think, Larry? You're the one that has to deal with it.
I'm just gonna not press buttons. Let's just pull.
Okay.
Okay, getting down. Party in. Party in, then out.
North, south,
Attention.
Party out. Party out and in. Move in now. Oh, Christ.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた!
Did it just drop you once?
Yeah. Party out. And then party in.
強烈な一撃だが挑戦者は持ちこたえている これはばらまかれた種から魔物が出てきた
Attention.
Party in. Party in and stay. Out. out. Spread. Away from that wall, out powder. Spreads. Double range tether. Starting with out drops. Inner. Outer. Shit. Did Inner. I'm sorry, outer. Whatever the fuck. And then under the boss, under the boss, under the boss, under the boss, under the boss.
Isn't really worth continuing.
No.
I don't think so.
Is it worth exploring a different strat?
Yeah, let's talk about that because I think that's happening a little bit more
I
consistently.
feel like we got like the god pattern like 6 or 7 pulls in a row. Now we're getting more patterns.
Well,
And it's
thank
just
God
fucking
I'm
us over.
So, I mean, I don't know. What are you proposing?
I don't know, but I don't.
The real adjustment to that strat is someone has to place it on our outer corner.
Yeah, I was gonna
Like
say
the
just
puddle
copy up the
itself.
range you're
That-
doing.
So if it's double melee, you can have the tank
Alan
place it
died
on.
for that.
I don't know what the fuck.
Oh,
Alan
that
died
was
for.
just me being stupid. Yeah, I tried. I went in to get a dance and I got hit by something. I got by slant.
Yeah.
Because do you have perspective? Because like, did you try putting outside and did that not work, or?
I don't think the melees have
refrained from
ever.
going to the other side because it hasn't worked previously. Like I ran into the same issue.
I think the only reason it doesn't work is when melees are trying to do the center platform bait. No, like that's where the problem comes.
Let me see if I can pull up the diagram to show conceptually what I've seen happen. I gotta steal Eagle's thing. Where the fuck did the channel go? Oh, there it is. So it's like a safety for like a different problem that's causing us issues on this, in my opinion.
I have a diagram we can look at. One
Mhm.
sec. I'm putting it in. So this is from NAUR.
Let's see.
Oh, you have another diagram.
So this diagram is button strap, right?
Apparently not. You look at how the buttons are located in inside.
It's just a little different, like in the placement. This placement seems is a little safer with the way they do it.
It is just shy of the inner buttons.
Okay, but it's worth noting on that right diagram, the healer at the bottom left. If that's me, and I get that one, I'm just dead. I can't do that.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, we can modify it ourselves, right? Because the way you place it doesn't actually impact the melee, right? As long as it's horizontally, like vertically correct.
Correct. It only affects the range.
Yeah. So you'll just do yours differently. I think that's fine.
So, yeah, I think just the melee doing this should be fine, right?
Yeah, I don't think this is mutually exclusive with what the range are doing. I think the range can continue doing what they're doing.
Yeah,
so
it does this.
Match the point of the screenshot I just gave from Kindred, because that looks like exactly the same. They just bring their inside placements to be inside that big safe triangle, like inside the crotch of the safe spot.
Yeah, that's basically it's crotch strat. Oh, I don't love that. That's not called that. That's not.
But yeah,
that.
this picture seems fine. Like, just do what the melee are doing here in this picture main posted.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah. Because yeah, I feel like if this gets executed, there should be no issue on the melee side at all.
So just to the what Eagle posted is compatible with the diagram that I posted, right?
I think they're the same.
So
They're the same. They're the same. Yeah.
Basically, the inner placements are to the crotches of the outside placements.
That's actually what we did, basically, but it was the follow-up after this that people were dying to. It wasn't the actual puddle placement itself.
Okay.
So what's the follow-up? Like, what's the issue with the follow-up?
The follow-up is that people need... Actually,
I think it causes this. Like, if you use eyes, you can avoid what was happening with what we were doing, but if you're across the arena, it's hard to use eyes.
So, in Eagle's image, the Dragoon cannot get hit by these AoEs. They have a vuln.
Sure.
So they have to disconnect.
Oh, it's too far for like max melee and the butt crap.
But I don't really care about it. So,
I mean, if there's like
don't care.
odd patterns where you get downtime.
Yeah, I don't think. I think it's a week 1 strat, so some downtime is to be expected. So the Dragoon and Paladin realistically are gonna have to disconnect or like fucking max melee it from that top part.
What's some more ads plug with headsync for them to 2/3. The healer didn't know they had the things, so the Jabberwock only had to go like half floor down their area.
The one with the tether.
Was almost dead.
I'm not looking at
could have something good.
the thing main post for NAUR. Can we just do that for the melee?
Tether into 2/3. Are you talking about like?
So that.
I'm confused. I know what you said. What happened, but is. What is Kia considering the phasing on that?
Because that's
is it
actually
like
where we're putting it. It's just we got double out into double
first
in.
Third is like pre-Jabberwock 1.
Near the end of the platform, like in that crotch.
And like second, third is Jabberwock 2. Is that what I'm?
Work? Of course, that 3 stats.
I'm kind of taking it as right now. Also, hi Yuxi.
Actually,
hello.
Things that Moon posted.
Or in the thing that Eagle posted, right? Because Liar's concern is that with the tether at that, like the tank can't actually stand in the butt crack, because he'll get starved to death if he stands out any further, and he'll get circled. He can?
Yes, he was fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me stream that.
Whatever works for people.
I mean,
I don't think
just do what you gotta do. Like, if you have to take downtime for it, right? Like, it's better not to risk a pixel spot if it's a odd thing that happens here and there.
Yeah, but I don't think the issue was downtime. He felt like it wasn't going to work anyway, but the NAUR thing that was posted, I feel like that can be executed pretty easily and it should work. So we have a problem. We should just try and see if there's any issues. Because, like, theoretically, I don't see any problem.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Wow, I didn't think that kind of enthusiasm when I said hello. Yeah, because you're always in here. Apparently, Yuxi never comes in here on my chat, so I have to be nice, alright?
And he could have if he had prepped for it. He
Yeah, like they could have gone
corners. Yeah.
I guess there is that.
Second is mantas and the squirrels. But listen, Yuxi is always in here, but she's never on her account.
Okay.
You're always just watching through Trey.
So the range, we're not going to change what we're doing. I think it's just
Yep.
melee. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Okay, let's go.
There's a case that I'm wondering about. So if the melees don't get the first 2 out patterns, they don't have a crotch reference per se, right?
Like if they get
so you're on the second Jabberwock
have a solution to this. I think it's.
Oh my cat! No, off the keyboard.
Outer, because it's.
The thing is, if they
What'd she do?
cross, then they have more room to work with. Right?
Okay.
Or if they don't have.
It does count, but it's not quite the same, right?
It's not that
You can't say hello for yourself. You have to make Trey say hello for you. You know.
So I mean, if they don't have crotch for reference,
There's no middle one. There's no middle Trey.
So as long as they're lateral with the button, it's fine, right? For them.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I like what he listed. So.
Is this changing anything for ranges, or ranges are all set?
No. We're good to go. I was just stupid and got hit by a thing that I wasn't expecting from behind.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, clock back in.
Trey always in the middle. Why? I don't know, Trey. That's what I'm wondering right now, too. Why is Trey in the middle? Why aren't you in my chat?
Party out. Party out and stay.
Oh, skill issue. This is rough. It's not like M2 where it's like the fight is kind of rough. It's more so like, I don't know, lack of knowledge on the fight on top of, you know, fatigue, I guess is the word. I don't know the word. I'm not sure if that's what's happening, I should say. Because we saw Enrage, I don't know how long ago now. Like our first Enrage. That was like an actual Enrage, not just a
party out and
body
stay.
dragged.
Prepare to move to the deep corner. Fuck.
Problem solved.
Yep.
God, I hate this.
Nothing like big damage can't fix.
Hopefully the meteors spawn across.
Yeah, let's just reset.
Nah, that's not good.
Oh. Oh.
I'm good to pull. Sorry. Hopefully that fixes it.
Okay.
I'm just getting like some weird frame rate dropping thing that's
Your
just
streaming
distracting.
Oh yeah, I have the same issue. I need to turn off my stream when I play. Or if I have my stream on and watch a stream, I can't play. So, but yeah, just turn off the
I'll
stream.
turn it off.
What's your static name?
Not your Twitch.
It is.
No, not your Twitch, your Discord, because you're doing Twitch. and
Okay,
Discord.
2BG.
It's been yeah, I'll turn it off. Thank you.
What I have gathered so far is that it means okay 2B, and then we don't know. We don't know what the G is. And apparently they don't know what the G is either. So it's up to interpretation, I guess.
Party in. Party in, then out.
Out after.
Prepare to move out to the corner. Double up.
Oh, he's drifting.
Wonder if you can push him off the map.
I was about to ask, like, can we try and shove him off?
It's like some Destiny trees.
Party out. Party out, then in. Protean.
You're going with Griefing, honestly. Currently, that's like top contender for accuracy. But if we're all griefing, are any of us really griefing? No.
In. Spread.
Thanks out for being like right outside the story.
He's a Fizz range, he can't help it.
Listen, I take less damage when I'm far away, you know.
Yeah, right.
In pattern to that wall. Spread.
Dude.
Two ranged walls. Outer set. Inner set. Outer set. Oh. Inner set. Outer.
Two O's.
In. Inner. Spread.
Were the melee stars properly placed that time?
Yes,
They
it was
were.
good. I sort of was disengaged. It's my own fault.
It was a downtime one.
どうやら崩落により火災が発生している模様です
Would it help out if I called out it was a downtime pattern?
No, just need to see it more.
It doesn't matter. It's just safe spots that was safe. So I don't think that's a thing. But it's not a big deal. It's cross through there.
Out and mitigation. Check Lariat. In. Spread. Party out. Party out, then in.
Playing your sides. Dodge. LOS.
Are we doing there or?
Melee stack up.
Range, get ready to drop.
You have shake here.
I already used it.
Pinchin. Stack. Protean.
Our requests are yours.
I'll remind us again later, but do not click the next 2 minute.
Claim your corners.
Range game at 4x4, so the melee's ready to go.
Claim your corner. There's a corner that's just sort of open. If
There's an
anyone's
empty
on that.
quarter, yeah. In. Lariat. Out.
Holding twos.
I don't know.
Just practice the two
Yeah.
Party in. Party in, then out. Sorry. Stay in. Sorry. Stay in. Fuck. I'm stupid.
No,
We're that way.
Yeah. So I think I've got our new approach dialed in for those in-outs.
Zem, do you want me to go further? Because I can go back to smudging that.
Go further where?
For the second wall
No,
jump.
no, I thought I was like close enough to the wall, but I think I got snapshot. But no, no, our adjust.
Okay.
Thank you though.
If I see us though, I'm just gonna try hug a melee just to be sure next time.
So the second set of drops, I feel like we're still a little bit confused on that. Is there any confusion there, or is it just we messed up?
Now let me take a quick
Where
review.
I died, it was just me messed up. I know what I should have done different.
Okay.
Let me just see.
And that was where like Lucina had tried to adjust for you. Is that what happened?
Yes.
Okay.
I see. Okay.
Are we good?
We had some deaths here and there on the spread, the stack Protean. Is there any concerns with how that went, or?
Nah, we adjusted when it happened. Sorta. Eagle understands what she did wrong.
On the the spread Protean. Okay, that's
yeah. It ended up being like a weird downtime situation.
We're talking about the 4 tethers mechanic, right?
Oh, I didn't see what happened there.
Whatever. Okay.
Counting note. Party out. Out and stay out. Fair to move out.
Oh.
I went too far.
Reset.
Party in. Party in, then out.
Two, four, after.
Move up. Party out. Party out, then stay out.
She's going up.
In pattern. In. Spread. Away from that wall. Prepare to spread. Double ranged. Outer set first. There. Outer. Inner. Outer. Buddy. Dodge. And then inner. Inside. Yeah, that's that wall. Spread. Cover.
Step.
Ones and twos.
I think it's still clearable.
Links of two.
どうやら崩落により火災が発生している模様です
Front mitigation. Out. Lariat. In at that wall. Prepare to spread.
とてつもない攻撃これが複数の魔物の力なのかさすがの挑戦者攻撃を全て見切っている手に汗握る熾烈な戦いが続いています
Party in. Party in. And stay. Tether time.
You have shake of setting point?
Yes. I will remember this time.
Dodge your stars.
Line of sight.
Range, be ready to drop your things.
Melee stack up.
Drop at Cardinals at the wall.
Stack up.
Pointed into the corner.
Stay frosty. Boss relative. Boss relative. Myra, are you friends?
Reminder, we're not clicking next twos.
I'm gonna point the boss to a cardinal. Base this as relative. Look for your intercard now. Remember it.
Range gun, the 4x4 to position melee.
Commit to your intercard. Yes. This is out. Away from the wall. Lariat, watch it, lariat. In towards this wall.
Do not click your 2 minutes.
This is yours. Yep. Hold twos. My reprisal. In out with tank.
2 minutes and 15. I'll tell you at 7 to tech.
Party out. Party out.
You
out
can tech.
and in. Party in.
2 minutes next GCD. We have LB2 still.
I know exactly what I did wrong. I will
dude.
fix it next time.
It's all good.
Yeah.
0.9.
I feel like phase 3 is almost our cleanest phase.
Yeah. Pulling right away. Let's go.
No, reset the instance.
Never mind.
Get this W hopefully soon. Hopefully next poll.
Wait, here I agree. I'm not sure if it's possible. Or I kind of could have started going a little earlier. I'm not sure if it's possible for us to make it across in time. But
you're talking about the final.
Yeah, I could have won the lure sooner, but I just like mid myself. But
So I have a take on that. The great thing about the in is that the outer two don't matter as long as they're lateral with I don't think you have to be all the way away from the boss for the in ones. Right? Because they're not gonna they might. That's not true.
I don't think
diagonals.
No, even then. Well, whatever. Yeah, never mind. Forget I said anything.
Let me just here real quick. 1 second.
You could establish a system of the close healer rescuing the far healer.
We could both be for it, but let me just look at something.
There's still the pattern of 2 tanks close, but there's not really the only way we change that is change where we drop as range.
If you're doing it boss relative, there should always be 1 close healer.
Yeah, that's true. Just because the way it jumps.
That's true.
That's not true. We can both be far.
No, if you're doing it boss relative, you guys are gonna be in the south when he's north, but then he's gonna switch to either east or west for the follow up.
He only hops to an adjacent wall.
Yeah, so you guys can always rescue.
Okay, rescue strats for now because I don't want to change anything otherwise.
Okay.
If I think I can make it. I kind of took a curved turn because I didn't I think I might have been able to make it. I had like let me see.
All right.
Okay.
Once more with feeling.
So what I'm hearing is that Sage White Mage is optimal for this fight.
No, rescue is optimal. Look
No,
at.
I'm just joking because gap closes.
No, I know. Okay.
What's rescue but a gap close?
Asking the real questions.
To gap closer. Huh?
How long is the damage down there?
20,
30 seconds.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, it's a hot.
I'll rescue if I'm the close healer.
I will attempt to rescue you if I'm the close healer.
I'll try to run anyway. So, but yeah, I will attempt to. So.
Is there a macro that you can set to like rescue like party number 4 or something?
Yes, there is.
Yes.
Should I just macro it or just?
Because you're
whatever you're confident doing.
You're only rescuing 1 person, so.
I'm
yeah,
just
so
gonna. I don't have.
You're gonna set the macro to like /AC rescue target 4, target 5 or something.
I have my rescue button, so I'm just gonna click on the rescue. That's how I heal too.
Well, whatever. I'll trust your judgment.
Yeah, let's go.
Holy shit! The fucking HP printer update just flashed on my screen, cutting out anything I was doing.
Update, motherfucker.
I'm glad it happened just a second ago rather than mid-pull.
It's your uncle for owning an HP printer.
The thing is, I don't anymore. It's been years.
I'm glad I swapped to an Epson Eco Tank. Party in. Party in and stay.
One, 3, out after.
Prepare to move to the deep corner. Go now. It's 1 bloom that will not die, huh?
Show just one that was in the
That's fine.
One of my spenders.
Party in. Party in. Party in and stay. Stack and boss relative party.
恐るべき威力挑戦者が吹き飛ばされた
I imagine he has little octopus feet.
ブルートアボミネーターが壁に張り付いた
Why are you looking at his feet?
Because he's not grabbing onto the platform. He has to have suction power on his feet, right? Out. Spread. Because if you look at his feet, he's not like clinching onto any part of the platform. So it has to be like suction. You know what? It's just fucking Aether, dude. Give me Aether Meow. Away from that wall, out. Prepare to spread.
壁から壁へと縦横無尽に飛び回っています
Outer set first. Inner. Outer. Inner.
Oh my gosh 挑戦者が倒れた
Outer. We're okay, I think.
Throw something on me.
Oh. Dodge.
Work down both our resers. Oh no, Zem's up. But yeah, still. Is there something wrong with the melee
Nope,
system?
mistake. We're good.
No.
Just refinement, Alan.
Okay.
Counting down.
I feel the air getting a little tense in the melee department. It feels more like I don't know the word.
Already out?
More like
Out
I
and
can
stay
do
out.
better type of vibe from the source. Disappointed in one's own performance.
Scrunch in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just.
reset.
If one of the range baits in the south was
Yeah, I had some. Let me turn on my fish. I just had some like stuttering there.
Matt, are you still here? How's Trey doing? Last time I checked, they were in M8, and I think phase 1. I'm assuming that's phase 1. It looked like normal, so...
Dude, Sage and White Mage have to be OP.
Now when the damage checks are this close, to be honest, I would say.
Once I meant like later in the tier. I don't know, man.
Oh,
Even
because of the gap post.
I was thinking more of the AOE for M6.
Oh,
true.
I don't. I think Astro has more oral healing with macro than White Mage does. It's funny. I'm looking at the stats right now for everyone who cleared the last fight. 3.6 White Mage, 3.6 Sage. Everything else is Scholar Astro. Okay, I'm good.
Which is fine, because Scholar doesn't do great in multi-target, right?
Oh, we need to wipe because Astro things.
Okay.
They don't give you cards if you relog with that.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. So it's really annoying.
Have there been any machinist clears?
No. 0.
I will be the first one.
0 summoner as well, but
I will be the first machinist clear.
The machinist that could.
Party in. Party in, then out. Reyes Gunshin. Party out. Party out and stay out.
Cheers.
Lost relative. Pay attention. In pattern. In. Spread. out pattern away from that wall. Prepare to spread. Stack up. One range tether. Outer set first. Inner set. Outer. Inner set. Dodge. Dodge. Buddies. Dodge again. Inner. To that wall. Get to that wall. Spreads. Over.
I'm just gonna wait the 9 seconds.
That's fine.
Does she see everything?
どうやら崩落により火災が発生している模様です。
Out. Mitigation. Lariat, check. In. Spread.
I thought you were gonna stop sooner.
There wasn't enough space between me and the melees for that close. So I tried to smudge away from that.
Tank mechanic. Party in. Party in and stay. Claim your walls. Nice side.
It's kind of you have to run all the way to the back.
Party in. Party in, then out. Get ready to move out. Go. Party in. Party in. Party in, then stay. Stack. Plus as well. In pattern. Into that wall. Spreads. Seconds of very intense fuck all. Out, away from that wall. Prepare to spread. One range tether, one range tether. Outer set.
Oh.
Inner set. Outer set. Inner set. Dodge.
I think we should practice the last match just in case, like, because it's kind of expensive to get here.
All right, Keith's full life.
Recovery.
どうやら崩落により火災が発生している模様です。
Out. Mitigate. Watch the lariat. In. Flower spread. Spread.
I think we need to clarify how we're doing spreads, because that's happening again and again.
Looks like you're just on the wrong side there now.
Are we having the same? Because then melee shouldn't be on our side. Then is that correct or not?
Is it not group based?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought we were just
Others
doing
just
light
left and right
parties.
of the glower.
Group 1
Yeah.
left, group 2 right.
Yeah, should only be
Problem
me and
is
you in the range spots there.
someone should have- One healer might have to run far.
Okay, so then the place where we went before, then I'm gonna always just go to wall instead of go far out. Does that work then?
Yeah.
Since there's only gonna be 3 people on our side. Okay, I'll do it that way then.
If there's a rogue healer, they should go to the wall. It's not that far.
Okay, counting down. Party in. Party in, then out. Try to move out. Go. Alright, stay composed, we're still good. Party in. Party in, then out. Go. Back up. Phosphorylated protein.
Cheers.
In pattern. In. Sprite. I still don't know what they're saying in the lyrics.
Something pretender.
This is out, away from the wall. Prepare to spread. Outer set first. Inner. Outer. Inner. Outer. Buddies. Dodge this. In pattern towards that wall. Get under it. Dodge. Bro, but yeah, spread.
Oh, that's on me. We should wipe it, I think. Or
Okay.
do we want to practice?
We can practice.
Practice. Oh, never mind.
I heard wipe in a gym. So.
Yeah, that one's on me. I went to the wrong side for the flower. That one.
What did you just realize, Mako?
So on the melee side for the double inside star, I just have to like move away from the boss, right? There's no like inner portion that I can go to.
I'm just doing downtime, yeah.
The final
there
boss
might be
of the
something
series will
better,
be
but
the final
Okay,
Aeon.
sounds good.
I can get my Otherworld Oracle. I have no idea what any of this means, Mako. Hey, we're talking about Final Fantasy? I'm confused.
Party out.
Fake FF fan? Dude, I'm only here for the rating. I've legit not played another
out
FF
and
game.
stay out. Reset. Just reset.
Can we stop making the mistake? That's 3 times. That's the 3rd time they've done that. Both Wicked Thunder and Howling Blade had forms resembling FF10's, the final boss, the final Aeon. Oh.
Sorry. Counting down.
Its name is the final Aeon. I thought I was supposed to know with it. With that knowledge, that means... Hold up. It means the president will probably take on a true form. Yeah, you're confusing me, Mako. I thought these were all like
and stay out.
I thought Arcadion was like original Final Fantasy XIV.
I sound like an aggressive neighbor.
Telling the DPS
Hold
to get
the
off your lawn.
Send me a picture of them. Oh my god.
Try to move out. One of these stars looked a little weird.
Yeah.
Reset. It was doable, it just wasn't like...
Now it's never original. Yeah, but like... They sometimes do original things, and I just thought, you know, this was something original. This is nothing I've heard about before. I didn't know there's a whole Sky Arena. They said it was inspired by a Sky Arena in a certain anime. A certain Heavens Arena I thought was the inspiration for this.
Party out.
Hunter x Hunter, my beloved. Oh, how I wish they would continue it.
Move in.
I need to continue the manga. I'm on the Krello Hisoka fight. But I haven't read it in a couple of weeks.
North south. Prepare to scrunch in. It's all good. As long as we're alert. Plus, it really helps that both of the donuts are so close to each other.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid.
Let's just reset.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the pattern where I do more damage as well. I think I'm gonna start using Holy and White there, since I throw one out later on anyway. Prevents me from clipping GCD, which could net me that. The Rainbow Drip at the end. It just means less damage on the ads, which honestly, fuck the ads. I don't care about that. Anyway, M4S was a nod to Zenarkand, and Wicked Thunder had wings and big sword. The MAS had the long tail, like body, one big sword. I'm guessing the peasant.
Getting down.
If you've seen him. I'll look at what you sent me after this. I want to say it's dog shit after that, but there's just so much walls of text. Yeah, I'm mostly, like, regardless of walls of text or not, I've heard there's walls of text. I want to see what happens on the Forbidden Continent. I want to see that. I'm assuming that's within the manga. Because it kind of talked about it for a while, then went to Chrollo. Oh man.
North south. Jin. We can continue.
So do we? Is it not in the manga? I'm assuming you've read it all.
Party out. Party out. And stay out.
Yes.
Lost relative?
I think I just default first because of that. Yeah, I don't even hit that. Oh boy. I didn't even hit my thunder.
Still in good shape. Keep it up.
It's already awesome. I know he's still writing it. But like read what's currently available. Like I know. He only started writing. Yeah, I know he recently started back up. But like what's in the manga? Like that's the first thing
in pattern.
The first thing that happens, like,
in?
Right when you start picking up after the anime is they talk about the forbidden content.
Spread.
You telling me out of all the chapters that are available that he didn't come back to it?
Away from that wall, out pattern. Reds. See range tethers. Be ready for plant drops. Outer set first. Inner. Outer. Inner. Oh, fuck. Oh. I went full brain dead. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, that's... I fucked up.
Not that he didn't, but let's just say they're on their way to it. Oh. I assumed that would have been an arc in itself. I imagine it's a lot of politics going through there. It's a lot of politics leading up to it.
There's something you aren't together.
I'm just treating it like a body check mechanic. As long as there's no stuff, they'll die.
As in, there's something with the placement.
I think there's like, if I recall, 70 chapters between me and the. I forgot how much.
Prepare to move out.
Oh my lord. Oh my god. That was something.
I think I see it, Lyra. The in spot is like a bit closer to the dock, I think.
Chat, are we cooked? I think there's a little bit of cooked going on here, but I don't want to quit until we clear. I really...
Counting down.
So originally this group's plan was 3 days hardcore, and then if it takes longer, then we go like every other day past a certain amount of time in the evening, I think it was. It looks like we're gonna hit that, but that was when we had 3 days hardcore. We lost a day, so today is our final actual hardcore day. And we're not even done M3. Who the problem child? I think they're taking turns.
Party out.
Can't stay there.
Party out and stay out.
I think I've cleaned up my axe, but she's...
It's okay.
Earlier I had my handful of memes of doing little things. I'm gonna say it's a lot, but one is too many, right? Ooh, Lakey. What's going on?
What's up?
Well, my animations are like...
Scrunch in.
Oh, okay, this...
Let's just reset.
It's you're the problem child, Mako. You're a different problem. Wait, how'd y'all lose the day because of how long M6 took? No, we lost... So, we were supposed to do yesterday, today, and tomorrow hardcore. But now it's been cut down to yesterday and today. Because, someone IRL obligation, if I recall. So, it doesn't bode well.
Party out, or in, party in, party in. Party in, and stay.
I really don't think we should have spent this long in this fight. Or 6, we're spending way too long on fights, and it just feels like that's what's gonna happen with 8. Like, 5 was alright.
Prepare to move out. Go, go, go.
I worry for how long we're gonna spend on M8.
In pattern. in and then move out.
Should have clicked that. Let me just do a normal GCD. Oh well. It's whatever.
恐るべき威力挑戦者が吹き飛ばされたなんとブルートアボミネーターが壁に張り付いた
Out pattern.
I love that pattern.
Spread. In pattern towards that wall. Spread. Outer set first. Inner set. Outer set. Outer set.
Watch out, watch out.
Punch.
Something.
Reset.
That was a little skinnier than I intended it.
Did you get sniped or something, Sam?
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
The mate really doesn't look that bad, just lots of fast movements and the damage. Second phase looks like it'll be Hell and PF though. Why is that? The mate is definitely a consistency check and fast execution. Oh boy, even more caster Hell. What is that thing,
I don't see
Mako?
how it sniped me.
That's happened to me too. So
How do you fix it?
you get away from the line. You have to be like towards the middle.
Okay, I'll go more.
I don't know if it's a snapshot or whatever, but it's happened to me.
It feels like a really early snapshot, maybe.
Well, let me turn off Mudfish. I think it's just been making things worse since I turned it on. Let me see.
That's supposed to be Wicked Thunder, Mako? It's the final Aeon? Where's Wicked Thunder? The left. Well, yeah, I know that one's Wicked Thunder. But I don't see like the correlation between the two. Unless I'm stupid and missing something. Besides maybe the subtitle where it's like, no matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option. Oh wait, that's the fucking... that's the M8 boss, huh? They both look like the final Aeon. Oh, the top one's the final Aeon. I don't see it with Wicked Thunder. I can see it with the other dude, not Wicked Thunder.
Okay, but how skinny did you get, Lucina?
Oh, I got really fucking skinny.
All right, let me replay my perspective and see who got skinnier.
I have a hard time believing that it's possible to get skinnier than I did.
All right, hold on a sec.
Because I actually thought I got hit.
Okay, let me pull up my bot here. All right.
Just reset us for cards.
Like, it should not have been possible to do what I did.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do the time that I got wrecked.
Yeah, you and I got pretty fucking skinny. I think you and I were equally skinny then. Like, it's supposed to be symmetrical. Look at this shit. You got in that little cubby. I got in this little cubby.
Yeah, but
Okay, maybe
it's harder to
maybe it
see
was
yours
a-
because Lucina has the full triangle.
Yeah.
Yours is faded out.
Check food.
I'll handshake and call it a tie.
More references of the melee safe spot in chat somewhere. They should all be, the two inside ones should be in line.
She
with
has
the
wings
buttons
sprouting
still.
out of
It's
her
just if
back,
it's,
and she grows a big
outside.
arm with a sword.
Oh no, the button's here. Oh, we have the button over here. The
Also,
inside
they're
spot
both
is, like,
right-handed swords.
here,
Oh, and I
just
never
like
noticed the
equidistant
blood
in line with
in
the circle.
P2
Actually,
either. Symbolism
in that
since
first
it's
image you
usually
posted.
referenced. Excuse me,
Okay,
what
actually, that's
changed?
too much to adjust. Never mind.
The lyrics in M7 sounds like night is the
back to
night.
it. Okay,
The
go.
blood moon will rise. I think I'd have to see the fight to understand what you're saying. Not M8, but like the fight, or whatever, the final Aeon. Do you think it's gonna be like a... what is what you're saying? It's gonna be like a eulogia? Whatever the... What fight is... you foreseen? No. Thalia. The Alliance raid like that? It's gonna be a combination? Or would that make sense in a...
Party in.
an arena?
Party in, then out.
Well, I guess we have two brute bombers, so it's not like it makes too much sense. I don't know the lore behind this shit. I skipped it all.
You ready to move out? Move out now.
Okay.
Let's just reset here.
Did you get sniped by a star or something?
That was impact damage.
I saw damage down, so I thought people
No.
did.
At least I did.
Lyra got hit by something, but I think Caster...
I Samba during that, but I guess like we need one more thing maybe.
Nope, no point yet.
I usually have temp there, and it was on going on myself.
Okay.
Let's see.
Man.
I have one more thing there.
Moments like this remind me how good Third Eye is.
I wonder if my Samba is missing Axe because we're on opposite sides of the arena.
Is there a way you can Samba later?
I mean, I can make it a bit
Later,
later, yeah.
Once we go into the center?
I think so. Maybe
no, your Samba hit him.
Okay.
Oh.
Because I even had macro for the damage.
I don't know. I'd have to see the VOD, but maybe he just missed the shield. I don't know.
Oh, I think the macro was just a half second too early.
Like I said, I usually have
okay.
Tempara there.
Okay.
No,
In that case, we should be okay.
I'll just move the macro 1 more second. It's fine.
Okay, back to the poll. I'm a believer.
I accidentally muted myself before I finished my sentence. I say one day they'll give me a gap close before the fight. Running like a peasant.
Party in. Party in, then out.
It'll more than likely be the president stepping into the ring. It's like a final phase where the president comes in for like Savage is what you're saying? Or like just like for normal too.
I fucked up. That's.
I was in macro. Oh, okay.
I fucked up.
Doesn't matter.
It's fine. I got this.
I can dump later after you're done though. Okay. I'm not sure
Could you
if I'll be joining VC later. It depends what our plan for tomorrow is, what time we're going in, and how tired I am. I don't think I'll be tired, but
Counting down.
if I need to wake up early tomorrow, I'll probably do a little bit and then go to bed. Or you can just send it in DMs. But the stream has been going for 10 hours now. And we've been doing M7 the entire day. This isn't like M6 where it was fun. I find the final fight phase to be fun,
Party
but
out and stay out.
the rest of it is like, eh.
North and
That
south.
was really bad on my end. I just used an AoE
Scrunch
spell
in.
too. I was too busy talking. My bad.
Party in. Party in, then stay in.
It doesn't matter what burst I do here. Not with that much downtime.
I lived.
Gonna default.
I lived, bitch.
I doubt it, but we'll see if we can catch this. Oh, maybe. No, it should be good. No!
恐るべき威力挑戦者が吹き飛ばされた なんとブルートアボミネーターが壁に張り付いた
In pattern. Get in. Spread.
I'm gonna move Samba back there going forward. I moved to the second one, but this one's scarier now.
Out pattern away from that wall. Spread. Two ranged tethers. Get to your positions. Outer sets first. Inner. Outer. Inner. Outer. Buddies. Dodge. This is in towards that wall. In towards that wall. Spread. Alright. All good. Stack up tight.
I would have
I think we're getting...
put a range to make that easier, better way.
We talk about it after.
Yeah, yeah, after, of course.
First you see everything.
どうやら崩落により火災が発生している模様です
In. Mitigations. Lariat, check it. Out, away from that wall, and then Glower spreads. Away, Glower spreads. Zim, I don't know if it's free real estate. You never have to send a central to me there.
It's free estate. So.
Okay, never mind then. Party out. Party out and stay out.
Claim your wall. Dodge start.
Watch out, main.
I can't help it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
What'd you have to say, Zem?
Let me bring it up 1 second.
Oh, what's happening, Mercy, is that we are still here. Why haven't you cleared yet? Well, small mistakes costing runs like that.
So this is for the ranged. Let me put. So I made this mistake too before. Like I wasn't sure exactly the best place to be when it was like in and out. This place right here is the always safe spot according to that list they have. So for range, like especially if you don't have the tether, you can just stand here. If it's like in or out.
If you look at me, I'm staying the entire time, basically.
Yeah. So yeah. So but same thing is because the outer is here, right here, is like always safe. So for Alan and Hirai, you guys can always be here and not risk like, oh, if there's like a puddle on the inside, like where to move. Like this should be the spot you go to if there's a puddle, or just in neutral. Like you can just stand here and be safe like the entire time unless you have something drop.
The only time where that's a little bit iffy is when I'm the tether and I have to place in, which even then you just use your eyes and there's still a safe spot there.
Yeah. But yeah, so lean on this for the safe spot if there's a thing. I think that'll help a lot. Okay. We good?
Yeah, I should be good. I should be good.
Okay, getting down.
Yeah, that's where I started to go when I wasn't sure. Like, oh, let's say.
I feel like that's something that should have been like a solved issue a while ago.
Party in. Party in, then out. One, three. Prepare to move out. Go. Deploy the Great Wall of whatever the fuck those things are named.
They're weird teeth.
Party out.
Not ley line, not ley line. Rainbow Trip didn't hit.
挑戦者が吹き飛ばされた。なんとブルートアボミネーターが壁に張り付いた。
This out pattern. Out. Spread. Out, away from that wall.
壁から壁へと縦横無尽に飛び回っています。
Single range tether. Outer set first. Inner set next. Outer set next. Inner set next. Dodge. Buddies. Dodge. In that wall. In. Spread. Okay, recover.
Stack up.
Nice job.
This should have this have less.
Okay. We're still in good shape to clear.
Yeah. Okay.
急ぎ中継カメラも後を追います。
That's too nice.
どうやら崩落により火災が発生している模様です。
I'll be whenever you can. Or it's a little too late. It's gonna be in mitigations. Lariat, check it. Away from that wall, and then Glower spreads. Glower spreads. Whenever you can, yeah. Tank mechanic. Party in. Party in and stay.
Claim your wall.
Take a deep breath. Just work the problem.
Two swing up.
Prepare for line of sight. Melee's with me.
Range prepared place.
North south. Inch in towards the center. Prepare to stack. Boss relative. Pay attention.
Protean.
Boss relative. Boss relative. Okay. Am I reversing?
You ready to claim an intercardinal? And we're holding 2s.
Pay attention to where I am currently. This is going to be relative north. I'm jumping up. Claim your inner card.
When you take the 4x4, so you may have this point.
Roger that. Let's jump into the center.
Yes.
It is sword in towards that wall. Towards that wall. Lariat, check it. Lariat. Think about your next placement. Away from that wall, away from that wall, away from that wall.
Do not click your 2 minutes.
This is yours. Wait, hold your 2 minutes. Just hold.
2 minutes and 15.
Party in. Party in. And then move out. Out.
2 minute next GCD.
Oh baby, get the fuck
Send it
out of
in
here!
here.
Get the fuck out of here!
Nice.
Good job.
Holy shit.
That is not nice.
Nobody leave the instance.
The range like the new get their safe spot. I think that makes it more consistent. Like always
Yeah.
with, yeah, I think that's more consistent.
I'm gonna jump off a cliff, dude. Oh.
This is really obnoxious a little
Nice
bit.
job, guys. The recruit would be easy for sure, right? You know where you're now. We've seen everything.
Lucina, do you have 4
Wait,
open
you're just
for
now
someone?
seeing
I
the
get
kill
I'm not
tray?
taking
Oh, I
this
see
one.
my
They did
bitrate is
accidentally roll
tanking.
it,
Do you want me
so
to
I'm
restart
passing it now.
stream? How delayed are
The
you?
twine, right?
Yeah, the twine. I passed on the twine.
I agreed
I
everything,
don't
correct?
Correct. Backup read, please.
Wait.
Lucina needed everything but the twine. This
Tune
hour.
in, tune in, tune in, tune in, tune in.
I'm not gonna tune in. This is like just for nothing.
Tune in, tune in.
I'm not gonna tune in.
I'm tuning in.
Okay,
I'm tuning
I
in.
need it on the twine, and I greeted on everything else.
All right, Alan, you see this? You see that? Okay.
Good job. Well done.
Okay, good job.
I passed the loot check.
Okay, let's one shot.
I almost fucked up that loot roll. I asked for confirmation and I forgot I was on my
did
own.
you shake there or not? Because I had to spot heal Alan.
I did.
Oh, interesting.
When we go into 8,
Just
I
now
think-
you asked, dude.
I wonder. I wonder if.
I can see the delay. My bitrate is like
Oh, I'm having delay too. It's been
Oh,
really
fuck, I was
annoying.
speaking
Wait, wait, are you having delay as well?
My GCD.
Oh, my mute button's funky. It's double clicking. My bad.
Wait, your GC is clipping Eagle?
Yeah, I've been having issues for like 2 hours. They're
Yeah,
not like major. It's minorly
Same.
annoying, but yeah. I've
Same.
been
God
having
damn, I was
Hours,
speaking
sometimes you
from.
guys stutter slightly and turn really
I know.
bumpy. That's why I turned
No, I
like,
can see the
off,
delay.
but
I'm like logging out now. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna restart. I think is the play because I can see my bitrate and it is not good right now, and I probably got caught. Well, sent way behind. So